going on, those watching in the future. I've been made aware, or not made aware, I've seen myself that first few seconds probably look horrible. So bear with me, bear with me. The lighting looks not the best either. I opened the blinds to try and fix that, get some natural light. My light's on, I have this light on. It's just really, I don't know. It looks kind of dark and dingy a little bit. Not how I prefer it to look. It definitely looks different than yesterday. Now, let me see what it looks like when I'm watching on TikTok. Because I am a little confused why it's looking this way. Let's see. Yeah, it just looks dark. I don't know why it looks so dark. I don't know. I can try to turn another light on maybe. But I think, yeah, why does it look so dark? I don't know. Not sure what's happening here. Oh well. If it is an issue, like too big of an issue, I can try and turn on, or I can turn on one more light, but I want to try and keep this here for now. But we have some chess that's going to be played today. As always, if you're interested in playing the tournament in the future, she'll be on. Maybe by that point I'll have a more obvious schedule, so maybe it makes it a little bit better. I feel like if I don't want to turn that on, because I don't like that light very much. I like it, but not for like a stream type of scenario. But let's get started. I'll do a puzzle battle to start off. Then we can see how far I get. When we have enough people, we will have a tournament. A tournament as usual. But let's go here first. First day back in the gym. I've been working out, but not in the gym. Did a decent amount today. Did some, let's see where I start. Tricep press, right? Then I did chest press, overhead press, leg raises, pull-ups, hamstring curl, calf raises, curl bar, tricep pull downs, and then I finished with leg extensions. So yeah, very fun day at the, oh, I messed up already. Whew, they're 7 for 7 and I'm 2 for 3. Now you want to start this off. I played a little bit of chess. I finally recorded some videos. That felt great. It was so weird. I hadn't recorded in like over a week. I was like, wow, this is not what I like to do really. So I finally recorded. So I wanted to get on a slight bit earlier, but it was, at least I was doing something that was content related. Is why I don't feel horrible about that. Like, I was making some short form, and then I had some issues with it, as for some reason now that I'm at school, I can't actually airdrop the videos to myself. So I have to figure my way through that. That was something, like, it wasn't anything serious, but you know, little things add up with time. Like something that should have taken me maybe 5 minutes took me 15, trying to figure, because first I just turn it off, turn it on, seeing what the issue was. And eventually I just uploaded everything from my laptop, which is something I don't do usually. So again, with the thing of time, but I got it done. They have 2 wrong, so although I messed up, they aren't perfect, and I still should be able to win. I think sign my king over, yeah, and go in and take all their pawns there. They're at 21. This is checkmated 1. We're 4 behind with a minute left. I have full confidence I'm going to win this one. 18, I'm 4 behind still. I see mate here. Still 3 behind now. We're speeding up. I think there's mate on the diagonals because the dark square bishop guards G1. This is a move I don't see immediately, to be honest. I think you take here, though. Yeah, you take with the bishop. And there would have been mate somewhere on G2 at the end of this next one. So the problem is, if you take the knight, the queen falls, right? So you take the knight, queen on F5 falls. What could you do in response? Oh no, wait, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's the whole puzzle. I just missed that was still guarding that. This is checkmate because all the pawns that are sitting there. This is going to be mate with the bishop here to C2 and QX C1. We're still 3 behind. They are, much respect to them, but I think I should win this still. Knight in, check. Where is mate though? Oh, rook over here. Okay, we're still 3 behind. Yeah, I have to speed up. Now, I didn't really want to speed up more than this. Check. Wow, they're going to beat me. I had some confidence that was misplaced apparently. And I could not catch up as they just went too quick. They got too many. I got 28. Only 1 wrong, but they did beat me here, unfortunately. We got a new subscriber. Yo, appreciate the new sub. We're at 469. 31 away from 500, so much appreciated there. I don't see any messages yet, so I can just keep doing this until we do something. Well, if we need 3 people for the tournament, if you are interested in playing, you can throw in chat any questions about me or anything. throw that in chat. But I can keep playing these rated puzzle battles until we do get enough people. I'm on a losing streak though. I'm getting high accuracy, but my volume is the problem. I need to trust my gut more and go a little bit quicker. Free queen. See, they're 5 for 5, and I'm 4. They're just 2 puzzles ahead. They got off to a quick start. And this should be still doable. Take their deflection. No, that doesn't seem right. How do you take this? It's taking this rook. I think it is just check. Yeah, it is just check. Mate here. They're 12 for 12 though. Look, that little time I took trying to calculate, they got a humongous advantage. They're +2. There's no fork here. Oh, is it here? And then, yeah, it's that fork to take this bishop. There's no rook fork. I shouldn't say no fork. I saw no rook fork. We're going to get here on these diagonals. This is checkmate almost, but it's just to win the queen. You actually can't mate them there. This should be mate in 3, and then the rook's going to slide over, and you would take the bishop. You can go down. You're going to take this pawn here on f7. They're 20 for 20, and I'm 16 for 16, so I can't say it's a guarantee however you look at it, but checkmate down here on the e8 square. Now, what do you do? I think you can slide over, and the bishop is hanging, but you are quicker than them taking it. We're attacking, check, and on the diagonal. This is a normal mating pattern, 2 knights and a bishop. I've been doing that a lot recently. A deflection to take that. King slides over, and you have that passed a pawn that they just can't stop, and we've kept our accuracy. You're going to unleash your discovery bishop. Checkmate there on h7. This next one, I think you just bring your rook down here and then checkmate. All right. Here's the one they got incorrect. Let's see if I can get it right. You take the queen first, okay. Now the question is, yeah, I can see how you get this wrong. This is not the easiest. I think it's bishop to f3 though, and you take there, and you're still up in exchange, which is the main difference. Now, I think you just get a queen. That's checkmate. You should, oh, you can sacrifice your queen, and rook slides over, giving the mate. Here's the knight guard, these 2 escape squares. This next turn, okay, I think it's queen here, giving a check. Check again. Take. Alright, that's when we mate. We're 1 behind with 20 seconds left. So this is still, I can still turn this around. For sure. I think eventually you can get rid of this king and take the bishop. There's still 1 ahead of us. Alright, we gotta just kind of trust our instinct here. Alright, 1 ahead still. Oh, I get the win. They got this wrong. We win with the time going down there. So I see you got some people in chat. If you want to play in the tournament, please type in and let me know, so I know to do that. Am I streaming on this platform? Because I should be streaming on this as well. Let me see something real quick. Okay, no, it is streaming on YouTube, and I think it is streaming on Twitch as well. How are we doing here? Alright, yeah, alright, it's live, Okay, so let's continue. I don't see any messages, so I can keep playing some puzzle battle until then. I finally got a win. I lost the first one, although that was one that went down to the wire. You're here with your queen here on e5. Not sure how that would ever happen, but a free piece nonetheless. Checkmate as the queen guards the bishop. A mate is going to be here on this back rank as those 3 pawns. Same thing here, the 3 pawns, the king can't move. The rook's going to slide down to b8. Rook's going to slide down. You're going to take both rooks. Very similar themes right here to start the game off. And then you just take the queen going to the winning endgame. Checkmate here on g2 with the bishop guarding it. Checkmate on f7, knight's guarding that. There will be mate here on d7. Mate here on f7. Mate here on b8. A lot of mate in ones to start off. The bishop getting very active on this diagonal, and they can't do anything, and the king's stuck in the corner. A fork on this rook, and the rook and knight are attacking that together. You can come down with the queen. Maybe you just take all the bishops here. I don't think there's a mate. Then you just take the bishops. They sack their queen. They get their rook involved. You can go king here to e7, and you'll be good at the end. This, oh, you can't move that. Okay. Oh, it's take, and then you go for this fork, and you win that. You win the bishop, and it's going to be a completely winning endgame. No, wait. You can't take that knight. Maybe you take this bishop and then take the knight. So you get 2 pieces for the rook, and that is more than winning. This next one, I think you can get your queen down. Bishop to d7, and you take that queen. We're 18 for 18. They're 14 for 14, though. So they are playing accurate as well. Rook b8. Queen up, going to win this rook here on c2. This next move just made in 1. The king can't move anywhere. You can drop back here to h5, checkmate. This next turn. Okay, this one should be interesting. I wonder if the queen is just trapped. No, because it can take on c4. So it's not a queen tactic. Yeah, how do you... Yeah, this one I don't see at all. Your queen... Is it g6? g6, fx, g6, rook x, g6, hx, g6, q x, g6, king h8. You can't checkmate. If you bring your rook over, they can just take on c4. So that can't be it. That can't be it. Well, yeah. I have not a clue. Not a clue on this one. I wonder if you just take the pawn here. No, yeah, that one I didn't see. No need to spend forever on it, because I don't think I would have found that. Rook here to d1. Take the bishop there on d4. Now we can go queen down, and then bishop here to h3. Alright, we're still ahead of them. I don't know if they'll get that one, because if they're struggling with some of these earlier ones, that one was a ridiculously difficult one. We can go bishop to g5, attacking. I think so. I think that's the best move. And you're going to slide here to c5. We're at 24. So they have, you know, gained some ground on us. I just don't... Oh, is this checkmate? Wow, what an interesting mate. Bishop b3. That's actually checkmate. No moves for the king. I'm assuming this is a sacrifice. I'm not going to calculate that too much. That's just kind of an obvious sacrifice. Bishop... Oh, I'm in check. I'm in check. And I get the win by 2. Not a great win. Not my best puzzle performance, but it was a good one. They got that puzzle corrected that I could not get. So they got that one. They were just too slow with their high accuracy. I'm not seeing any messages on people wanting to play the tournament. If you do want to play the tourney, please type in chat. I can't create one without 3 other people. So if you guys want to watch me do this, that's cool as well. Just let me know. And I assume with no message, I'll just keep doing this until we do get a total of 4, including myself. So we can have the viewer battles. I do arenas. So the more you win in a row, the more points you get. Pretty fun. But yeah, rook here to f1, giving the check. You can go q here to g2, attacking the king. You can go queen to h4. Rook's going to capture. Then you take the bishop there on g. What is this? You should check, and then rook x h7 is going to be checkmate there. Checkmate. A lot of mated ones. They're both 10 for 10, both on a great start. 11 for 11. Neither of us have messed up so far. 12 for 12. We're in lockstep. We're starting these at the same time. Very equal opponents, and I have a slight advantage now, it seems. Like I'm a step ahead, a very small step, but a step indeed. The knight guards f2, so it's checkmate. I'm going to sacrifice your rook and go queen here, as they can't do anything as the bishop is so active. You're going to win this rook here on c7, and again, just a step ahead right now. I'm creating some distance, not a crazy amount, but some distance is created. I wonder, can you go bishop here? You can, and that'll win you the game. King's going to slide. Oh, that's the wrong square. They're 20 for 20. I got one wrong, so I need to stay much ahead of them to have a chance to win this one. I think you can sack your queen, rook up, and then double the ladder mate here on the side of the board. King's going to slide up, take this pawn, pawn up, pawn up. You're just going to go get a queen eventually. There should be some type of checkmate. I think you can go bishop down check, and then there will be mate here on the f2 square. Now you can do knight x, g3, then you can go q to e2 after. Knight's going to slide in the center. You could take the rook. This I'm not sure, but they're 27 for 27. They've created some distance, and they're probably feeling confident right now. That's wrong. So I have 2 wrong. I can't get another wrong, or I will lose that one. That's checkmate in 1. Okay, we just got to go for this, as we're behind already. I think you can go rook down. Oh, I got that wrong. All right. So we're like 1 for 3 to start the stream off in puzzle battle. My skill is definitely not showing right now. Let's go to this next one though. If anyone wants to play, I guess I'm not seeing any interest in the tournament. Someone want to do like a unrated bullet or something. Or if you guys are just cool watching this too, more than fine, more than fine. There's a checkmate there. You're gonna take on d1, take there on e1. Yeah, so I'm in college now, so I did move in this past weekend. That's why I was off for a couple days. I was doing that. I was with me and then my cousin in. So yeah, for the next 9, I guess 8 months. I have a month off. I'll be in this room instead of the other. It was back rank, mate. Oh, tough, tough, tough. Okay. And take there on f7. Check, and then rook x h3, attacking the king. Let's see. Here, you can go queen to e5. Wow. My puzzle brain is not working right now. I think it's queen e5, though. Yeah, I guess it's not working. It's okay. Oh, this is... No, you have to go down. Let's say you could go queen there and you would trap them, but you can't actually do that. That'd be incorrect. We can go rook capture. And win the... I don't know. How is that a win? That's why I was so confused. There is no checkmate. And where they stopped you at, like, I don't know how you would have won that game. Like, you're probably winning, but it wasn't super obvious. I think this next one, bring the rook here to a1. Down, you're going to win the rook here in the corner. You're up a rook. This next one, I think you give a check for almost mates. This is remove the defender. Is it not? Oh, I guess you just take. And eventually you win that. I'm assuming so. Give a check. Oh, knight's going to sacrifice something. You take the bishop here with checkmate before they promote, which would have won them the game. When to slide your queen over to capture, and queen down here to g7. This next one, I think you can just go pawn here to h4. Now. Oh, this is an amazing move. Pawn 4, and you're going to take the rook here on a3. That's a very fun puzzle. This is just mate on the back rank. Get rid of all the sacrifices and eventually do it. This is opposition, so there's checkmate there. You're with the black pieces. Queen to c1 is mate. You have to get checks this whole time, right? Because there's checkmate on d1, so there has to be check for this next move, and that simplifies it a little bit. Or is it rook over? Oh, maybe it is rook over. No, I think it's rook over. Yeah, they have to, and then you would take something at the end. Just bishop here to e6, attacking the king, and now with no escape square, queen to a8 is checkmate. There's mate in 2 here. The knight and rook work together, and the pawns are capped off. We're going to attack this bishop, take it here, and you're up that material. Here, and I get the win. We're 2 for 4 so far. Still, I don't know if we have enough for a tourney, so I can keep this going. We're 2 for 2. 2 out of 4, so 2 and 2, not 2 for 2. 50% win rate so far. Let's see if we can start off or finish off a little bit better than we started. Because some of those losses, ridiculous. I like this more than I thought I would like this. It's just how quick can you move, how quick can you find this stuff. They're going to go rook to d3, rook down here to c1. They're 4 for 4. But these are pretty easy, so I'm hoping that the difference will show soon. Rook's just going to slide down. Queen's going to take there. Yeah, there's nothing too complex happening, nothing fun to explain. These are all pretty normal mating patterns. The F1 thing I've probably done, I don't know if I've done it 100 times yet, but since I've started doing these type of puzzle challenges, I've seen it quite a lot. So it's like muscle memory. I don't even calculate anymore. Just see it and I know it, which I guess is a good thing when you're trying to improve at chess. I'm going to slide down, checkmate. Again, that F1 tactic. That has not happened in the game enough for it to be such a prominent puzzle. I think I've seen that one time in the game since I've started doing it. But I guess for that one time I knew how to do it. Although I think I could have figured that out without that. I think you can you take the bishop? I think you can. And then is it rook down check? Is it rook down? I would guess so. Take, and then you take on all that for a pawn seems like a lot. Nice. No, that's not it. Ooh, they have 2 wrong though, and I have 1 wrong. So I might be able to still win this one. Give a check, and then checkmate. Alright, they have 2 wrong. They're going to be moving with, a level of pause. They can't get anything else wrong or they will lose the game. I'm going to take down here on g1. Yo, what's going on, JB? What's going on, bro? How you doing today? Bishop here. Appreciate the like on the post, too. The queen can slide. Giving mate here on h7. It feels good being on this early, man. It feels good being on this early. I cannot lie to you. I think you can go here. And then here. I don't know. Yeah, this is crazy. Oh, you take the pawn. And then rook down. Wow, what a tactic. What a tactic. Oh, you win the queen at the end. Wow, that is super complex. Super complex there. And this is checkmate. Look at the difference. The mated ones after that 5-move marathon there. Pretty ridiculous. But I think rook's going to slide down. then queen down, check, and then mate here. All right, we have a slight advantage here against them. You could take the bishop, check, no, and then you just take the rook, and I get the win. So 3 for 5. Frank, appreciate those likes there on TikTok. Do we have 3 people that want to play in a tourney? If so, I can throw it in the chat. And then JV, I finally got all the emotes for that. I mean, I said that yesterday, but all the emotes for the sub thing. So they're all filled out for the time, or at least the first 10 that they let you get. Do I have anyone who wants to play the tourney? If not, I can do like an unrated bullet, or I can continue this. Just let me know. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All 15. All 15. What's going on, Eliza? And then Frank, again, appreciate all these likes. Closing in on what we hit 1,000 there on TikTok. We're 3 for 5. Tourney. All right, we have one person down. We need 2 more, or I guess I can just create it, and then if we have enough, we do. If not, we can do like I don't know, like play people, or we can do the puzzle battle or something like that. Some type of competition. We're almost at 470 on YouTube, 469, getting a sub. Actually, right as I got on stream. Not sure where that happened from. Maybe from my short that I guess is like at 300 views. So maybe someone subbed from that. Although not very often. Let's go arena name. First of the day. Let's see who starts off with the win. First of the day. Let's see. We're gonna go 3 minutes, an hour unrated. We're gonna set it for 1. Wow, early and earlier. Yesterday it was like 2:52 when I started. I guess I started like 20 minutes ago. First tournament is gonna be at 1:58. I think 1:58. Nope, 1:59. I'm about to create this now. And here's the link in chat for those who are watching on YouTube and Twitch. And then if you're watching, oh, and JVO, bro, I saw the rook costume. Very fire, very fire. Wait, let's see. I want to show this. Let me pull this up real quick. I saw you as a rook. Yeah, this is JVO here in the chat. His rook costume, fire. I don't know if you can see it with the glare. You see it with the glare there, man. How much does that cost? Cause I was thinking of doing something like that. I was curious. That seems like a fun thing to do though. But I'm joined in. I think I put it in the notes section here. Is it in notes? No, it's not. So here it is in the notes, and it's in chat for those watching on YouTube and Twitch. If you want to join in from TikTok, join my club. Is PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you're in, go to the notes section. There'll be a link for this tournament. We have 5 minutes before it starts. So if someone wants to play me in a puzzle battle, please throw it in chat. And if not puzzle battle, an unrated bullet, I'll just respond to the one I see first about that. Let's see. I think I just saw a message. All right, I got you, Eliza. Let's go for the puzzle battle. I'm on fire today. I started off 3 for 5, and one of the games I lost was right there. Doing a fundraising event. Yo, that's fire. That's fire. What was the fundraising for? Yeah, I sent you the invite. Let me know if you don't get it. You might have to send me an invite for it. But I did send it. But I've had issues on my side. And I think you have a profile picture. So yeah, this is definitely my. I don't know what's going on my end. Here's my user. I think you know the user. And then Alan, appreciate those likes there on TikTok. Closing in on 1 point. Let me see. I just put my username there. Then say appreciate those likes, bro. We're closing on 1.1 thousand there on TikTok. And then we'll have this tournament that is going to start in a couple of minutes here. Let's see. So I was going to try this one more time. Okay, I do see your profile picture now, but it's not there. I don't know man. I don't know if it's because I'm streaming. It's not the strongest connection, but it should be sending you that invitation. Don't know what's going on with that. We can see how many people we have in the tournament. Do we have enough? We have 2. So yeah, I didn't know if we would have enough. We probably could just do a 1v1 after these 3 minutes are up if we don't have enough people. Oh, you got it. You got it. The way you would send it, though, you have to... Actually, if you're on your phone, I don't know. Jesus, bad. Yo, man, sorry for the loss. That's fire, though. That's a fire way for them to be remembered. Man, I want to do that if I... Oh, what? Oh, my God. I started off horrible. I got the first one wrong, so I got to lock in here. But yeah, I would go, like, I wanted, like, fundraise for, I don't know, like, environmental stuff at some point. Because I was really moved by some speakers. I had in some of my engineering classes. Like the way we treat the environment is like, wow, this is horrible. So I love to do something like that. I don't know exactly what it would go for. I probably have to talk to my professors about it, but I would love to do something like that. 12-hour stream? Nah, I can't do that. I can't. 12 hours is absurd. That's just too. How? The energy? Like, streaming is not like, the most difficult thing, but that's 12 hours of talking is crazy. Like, yeah, that is impressive. Take there. Probably. What's going on, Jazzy? Closing in on 1.1 thousand. We have a tournament. Oh, I guess you probably cannot play in the tourney. If you wanted to, though, we do have a tournament. On the slide over, they have 2 wrong here. What could we do? Oh, checkmate here on B2. Missed that. We can take. Wait. You could take. And then if they go up. No, but then king goes there. So you must have to take this way. I just don't see it over. They don't make you find the mate. Then they make you find the hard part. Because I'm like, how do you win that game? And it looks like it looks easy. Maybe it is, and I just overcomplicate it. I don't know if it's pretty simple. Bishop here, going to win this knight here, attacking the rook. Oh, what a... No, too wrong. We are throwing this game right now. King here. Check, take. We both have 2 wrong. We both are walking a tightrope right here. We can, if one of us gets something, especially me, if I get something wrong, the game is over. So I have to make moves I believe in. We're 3 behind. Do I have a clutch gene of sorts? Let's see if I do or I don't. Okay. This is a horrible one to do. But I think you have to go there. They're 4 ahead, and I can't move too quick. Usually I have some grace, but I have messed up. I'm still 4 behind. They are keeping their advantage of 4. 3 behind. I need to just go. Yeah, because it won't matter once the clock is over. Okay, I have no clue. Yeah, that's wrong. All right. I finished with 2 behind them. I did lose that one. Stream 1,500. Oh. Nah, bro. That's impressive. It was just from donations? Dude. You got a great community. They helped you out with that like that. That's... So you got it for the event? You got it... So you got it... Okay. Or you sound like you bought it on that stream. But that definitely... That's some good motivation for those watching, though. We did lose that. I think that... We don't have enough people for the tournament. Yeah, it got canceled. So, if some... Puzzle Battles Against Me is training... Hey. Also, you could say it's training me to do the same, though, if you think about it. Dawg, that's lit, bro. That's lit. And you do anything else like that on your channel? And then, since that did not go through, does anyone want to do, like, a puzzle battle or a unrated bullet until we have enough? Or maybe we don't get enough, and that's fine. If you want to do something like that, though, let me know in the chat. Oh, first time. No, that's a crazy beginning. That's a crazy start point. First time doing it, getting 1,400. Jeez. Man. I'm doing something like that at some point. I would love to raise money for like a just cause. And that's an amazing cause. I don't see a message. So should I continue? Also, you're not picking it, you just supply the money. And then Eliza, appreciate those likes there. Closing in on 1.3 thousand there on TikTok. And I guess I can play another puzzle battle. I don't see a message there, so I'll do that to have something on the screen at least. We'll play. Does anyone know what the points mean though? I don't know. I have 1,000 points. Not sure what that's for, but let's start a game up. Or not a game, a puzzle battle. I have not played Rated still in like over a week. I think I'll play some tomorrow because I don't think I can get on super early tomorrow. I have to do something. I can't remember what it is. It's something I have to do. So it's like, well, I might as well play some chess too before that. So she'll be choosing. Oh, okay. Take mate here back on the last rank. You can push this pawn all the way up. You can go rook captures checkmate on the back rank. Checkmate there. And a lot of checkmates here to start off. Very simple. These are mate in ones to start off. Here. No, you can't take this. Because you took this pawn, the queen would take back. Test tomorrow. Yo, appreciate that, Rob. Good luck with the test, man. What's going on, Ali? We can drop here on c8. Take back. This next one is going to be mate in 1 here on g3. Queen's going to slide to f7. King's going to slide up, and then maybe knight here to b5 for the checkmate. qx f2. Queen here to f1. Checkmate on the back rank. You can go queen to f4. Take the knight and take the bishop, and that's going to be mate there on that in the corner. You can't push. King goes over, they take the knight. So how do you win this? This is definitely a win. It's like, how do you win it, though? Oh, is it sacrifice king up? How do they stop you? Yeah, they can't stop it. That's going to be queen is going to got down there. Rook down, rook over for checkmate. They got one wrong. I'm sure I think I know the right one. 2300 bullet, 2150. Yo, congratulations on that. Those are peaks, right? Man, you're on fire. I think you said you're not playing a tournament till your university's thing, right? Because if not, you should definitely take this improvement to a tourney. Because 2300, 2150 that's nice, bro. That's nice. We can give a checkmate here on that square on f7. Take. Knight's going to capture, the queen would slide over. Oh, rook over. You force the fork here on c5, taking that. Steven, how are you such a sound player? Playing you so hard, only way I can get an edge is by prematurely sacking or something. Playing extremely aggressive in the opening. How? I guess it's just what I've been... I don't know. Like, it just seems... That's what I do naturally, I guess. It's not really intentional. I've been told that before I started streaming, too, by someone. He was, like, very positional. It's just, like, the most fun to me. Like, I don't want to take a absurd risk. Just play normal and then, like, wait to see if someone messes up. And, like, if they give me an opening. That's just, like, my play style. And it's fun. It's definitely fun doing that. But I like to play aggressive sometimes. I've learned recently. Like, well, I'm actually not that bad at that either. So I might have to go from sacrificing myself soon. Not until uni. They're both peaks. 2200 blitz. Man, what's your rapid at? Isn't that the highest? But we can go... Nah. Well, I'm 6 ahead. So this is going to be a win anyways. I didn't get too many, but it was enough to get the win. And we get... I think we're like 4 for 6 on puzzle battles. We started like 0 for 2 or something. So I've been on 1 for 3 we started. On fire since then. I don't know. I feel like you've been doing decent. I'm curious our record if you take the bullet out of it. Because the bullet, I think, I have an edge with the time usage. But the blitz, it feels pretty even. Or maybe it just feels like even games. But I feel like the record is probably not that crazy. But yeah, do we have... I can ask again. Do we have 3 people that want to join the tourney before I create this next one? If not, we can keep doing this. If someone wants to play me in a puzzle battle or in a unrated bullet game, to just get some things played until we get a tournament. And if we get no tournament, that's totally fine. Just do something. It's like better recently, but when I started watching streams. Yeah, that's some improvement. Let me see the record. That is definitely improvement. I wonder if you could do it by date. I don't think you can. Let's see. It is 99.5 to 29.5. Really? It does not feel that different, honestly. I guess it is. But okay, I at least sent this unrated invite. All right, let's get this going. Hit 2200 too. Very impressive. 2130, haven't grinded in a while. Man, I'm telling you, once you grind a quicker time control, it's hard to get back in that rapid. I'm telling you, it's hard to get back to it. Cause like, man, I can play these games, a full game, quicker. Like I'll just do that instead. Go here, bishop e6. Rook here, bishop here. Gotta watch the time. Gotta watch the time. This is unrated 1-0. No, you can't take. Can't take. Because if you take, then they would take the pawn, then you lose. You get checkmated on h7. That's the end result there. Capture. Bishop back. I wish there was maybe there was a better spot to do that. Queen down. Capture. I was kind of waiting for that, and I realized I probably shouldn't have done that. We're going to take this pawn in the center with the check, and this knight's hanging. That's a huge move. We're going to take on f4 after, and we have enough time. Take this bishop here to get on this diagonal. We can pre-move the exchange. Capture once. Down. Point one, say no, I'm too slow. Too slow. Catch you later, Rob. Too slow again. Dude. He's plus 11 now. Dude, too slow, too slow. I get this nice position, and I cannot finish it out. I just have to get this one last pawn. One last pawn, I could have at least got the draw. We do end up losing that one. Is anyone else? We can do like a rotation until we get 3 people or enough for the tourney. We can do a rotation of something like that. Or you want to watch me play puzzle battles? I would say I don't want to do rated just because I don't know if I warmed up properly. I had a free rook on a1. I did. Oh man, I gotta see this. Free rook on a1. Game review. See the accuracies. I played. Let's see. It's still loading. I played slightly worse, 75 to 74.5. And I missed a free rook on a1. Let's see, where did I miss that at? I did miss a free rook on a1. Yes, I did. A completely free rook. Just could have taken that there. Unfortunate, but that is that game. I don't know if we have 3 people yet, so we can keep doing something else. Let's see, we can go, should I play a rated? I haven't played a rated one in a while. Sure, let's play a rated one, see how I do. Playing on this monitor will be 2300. That is an amazing person to play. First rated game in a while. Not exactly what you want to see. Don't abort though, I want to at least get the game in. Let's see, 4-3. Did you turn your openings by playing? I would say mostly by playing. Like, I watched a video on the London, and I did one chess.com course after I watched that video. Well, like months after, so a long time after. And the semi-Slav, I never learned it. Like, I just kind of played it naturally eventually, because I was like, well, this isn't working. And I just tried c6. And I learned after that it's an actual opening. As for the Petrov I did study. But again, like, study, not for very long. I did study it, though. But it was still mostly just playing. And looking at the engine after a game. I would say that's probably the biggest thing when I was trying to learn an opening. Checking the engine out after I lose the game. That pawn's not hanging. It looks like it is, but it's actually not. I'm going to slide this forward. Oh, a beautiful square for their knight. I have to get that out the way pretty clearly, or I'll probably lose the game. I'm sure they'll take... Oh, they don't. Bishop's going to drop back looking to get this knight out the way. Oh, they're just going to try and replace it. Pawn up. This isn't good. Like, I know this is not good, because they're going to take there on g7. Oh, they don't. Whoa, they messed up. If they take on g7, I think they're just winning. I saw that they could do that. I just didn't have time to calculate through. I was like, well, if I calculate this, I'll probably move too slow. And that was my thought. Maybe not the best thought, but that's what I was thinking. The rook's going to slide in. Rook's going to capture. And we're trying to keep everything together. Oh, man. I say that and I just immediately mess up trying to keep everything together. They have a lot more winning moves, I think. Rook down, take, take. Wait, no, I just messed up. No, I blundered. There's his mate. They haven't found it. What? They didn't find it? Oh, it's still mate, though. Yeah, Dang, that's tough. 1.7 seconds. We're not able to get that win. Do we have 3 people that are down to play the tourney before I start this new one? Or will I tilt live on stream? I don't see a message. I'll wait some time. I know it's delayed. Exactly. Everyone's scared to play you. Yesterday, that last one, I was cooking. I'll play one more. Can I get one win on stream? Hopefully one. C5. Knight up here. To exactly tilt live on stream. Hopefully I don't. Hopefully I don't. If I lose 2, we're just going to call it for sure. Because I'm not going to play too much on a screen I know I'm slower on. Like, if I could play... I wish there was a way I could play on my laptop screen. That'd definitely be better. But I don't think it is, which is the problem. That's what I'm hoping when I get the PC, I get a device, or I get a setup that I feel more comfortable playing rated on while I stream. I can go rook here to c8 next. What? Yeah, they got a lot going on here against me. A lot going on against me here. Somehow I've not lost. I am kind of shocked. The king's going to take, because we actually like the idea of sliding. Huh. Wait, no. Oh, yeah. It was just free. Oh, my God. That is a free piece. Yeah. That is a sign to me to not do this. Rook's going to go over. Oh, maybe. Maybe you get that back, right? I'm going to take. Check. Oh, what a move. Oh my God, what a move. Yeah, tough. Tough. Knight x e6. That is the game. And that is my time over playing rated on stream. We're really doing that off stream. I get these points back that I just lost. This is unfortunate. Check. Capture. Another check. And I lost on. Oh my God. So close. So close, man. I started grinding classical, rapid, and tactics so I can get better at bullet. 100 rapid today with 93%. That is very nice. 93%. What's your rapid rating sitting at? Yeah, we lost those games. We're not gonna play any more rated on stream. But I guess we can go puzzle battle. Does someone want to do that? Like play a tournament. We need 3 people. We need 3 people besides me for a tournament to begin. I can try and make it, maybe. Let me see, like, if you want to play that, please throw in chat. But I can just make it and see if we get enough people. So let me create this real quick. Let's go to clubs. My club, new club, tournament match, club arena. Arena name. You have 2. Exactly, we do have 2 at least. We have 2 at least. Let's try again. Let's try this again. 3010. Not 10. 301 hour. Set it for 221. 20? 220. No, 221. We have that minimum set. Just created the tourney. I'm about to put it in chat for those watching on Twitch and YouTube. And if you're watching on TikTok, at the Join My Club, PJ's Chess. Once you're in it, go to the notes and there'll be a link for this tournament. And it is there now. I'm in this one. Ali is in. We have 2. And I can play a puzzle battle. And someone who wants to, in the chat, if you send a message with their username, that'd be helpful. We need one more person for this one to not get canceled in 5 minutes. That's very doable, I think. Very doable to get one more. If not, all cool. We can keep doing this. No more raid, though. Not keep doing this. We'll not keep playing bullet. What I can do is do some puzzles or something like that. Just something, chess related. And I'm not seeing a message on a challenger. So I can play one myself rated online. We go puzzles, puzzle battle, and join in the fray. Hopefully we can get a win. Get back to 1450. I was at 1500 at one point. I'm not sure what's been happening to me lately, but we have not been doing good on the puzzle front. I'm going to go rook down here. That's actually checkmate. Looks very nice. Knight's going to go... No, rook down first. No knight move. It is already mate. We go rook down, checkmate. Mate again. Don't got. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Rook takes there. The knight guards everything. Mate on c2. Wow, they're moving way quicker. They have 10 correct. I have to speed up. We are 8 for 8. They're 11 for 11 though. A lot of mate in ones, so it's nothing that I can't come back from, I'd say. Oh, queen down here to h8. I almost missed that. Love those type of checkmates. This move is a deflection. You're gonna take the queen here on f7. This next one, checkmate here on g7. We've caught them up. We've caught, or not caught them up. We've caught up to them. Rook's going to go down. I guess that's also a sentence. Rook's going to go down. You can go take, check, take, and you would checkmate in the corner. Checkmate on d6. An interesting position to say the least. You could bring your rook down, but that wouldn't work. You could take this and it actually does work, and that's checkmate. You're going to take with check here on h3. Then you can take the rook. Okay, it's pretty. I was trying to see if it's more complex than it was looking like, and it's not. You just take the rook at the end there. You want to sacrifice your queen, and then you have mate with pawn to g6. The king can't go backwards. They have a bishop. You just have to push your pawn up and then up. You can't go the other way or it wouldn't work. Go on and get a queen, and that should be a win there. This next move, you can go. I don't know. What could you do? Let's see. They have two wrong. I should win because of that, but I want to find this for me. I think you just slide rook over. Yeah, and you would take that rook there on f7. Discover attack on the queen because the bishop takes with check. You take with the rook versus the queen, as the rook's not attacked by the bishop, but the queen was. You're going to slide over and eventually go q to g7, which would win. Queen's going to drop back here to c1. I wonder, do you go bishop here immediately? Yeah, I think you do. They give a check. You can go king to h7. Bishop captured, then we'll be mate there on f1 at the end. Now I think we have q here, and I get the win. 5 for 7 in rated puzzle battles. I'll take that. 4 people, 4 people. This one will not get canceled. We do have 4. Appreciate you all for joining in. If someone else wants to join, you can. But the reason for it's so important, the tournament's at least begun. So for the next hour, if someone wants to join, they can join in at any and every point. So that's very helpful. Thank you for all the help and support there joining in the tournament. So we do get one to start off, and we have 4 people, 3 different countries. We have 1 minute and 50 seconds. So we can look at puzzles until it begins. Have something. That took a while. What's going on, Dimitar? How are we doing today? And appreciate those likes. Closing in at 1.7 thousand. Okay, a hyper challenge. I'll accept. A very quick time control. For those who have not played it before, there is almost no calculation. I mean, a small amount of calculation, but a very small amount. They actually had, yeah, I would say they have a tactic, but they find it eventually. Take with the queen. And now everything is safe and sound. The knight can drop back, offering the rook trade. Take once, queen over. Check, double check. Knight down. And I went on time. We'll take that win. We won hyper. I'm not good at hyper, but I can't believe I won that one. I will take it, though. What's going on, Lenko? Very good. I'm doing all right, Dimitar. Doing all right. Had a great day. Had a good day at the gym today before I hopped on stream. Finally recorded some short-form videos. It was killing me not posting for so long. Appreciate those likes, Brandon. It was killing me not posting for so long, but maybe I had some time, but it wasn't like a set amount. Do I bench 415? I don't bench press, actually. So I probably can't bench press very much at all. I did, let's see, let me run down what I did. First, I did tricep press. Then I did the chest press. Then I did overhead press. Then leg raises, then pull-ups. And after that, what did I do? I did tricep pull down. Then I did hamstring curl. Then calf raises. Then I did a curl bar. And then I finished with quad or leg extensions, but that's your quad. I couldn't do the leg press because I pulled some muscle in my leg. Like, I don't know what you call that, like in the upper leg. Like, I could do everything, but pushing, I was like, yeah, I already know I might mess it up some more. So I'm gonna rest, but then tomorrow, hopefully I can do leg press. Yeah, C3, QC2, probably next. What's your max bench? I can't say I've done, like last time I did, I think I did like the bar. Because I don't have the form or anything yet. My friend was like, yeah, let's just, start off slow. But I imagine I could do probably, I think when I actually did it, maybe 150, 160. But that was like literally in high school. It's been a while since I've done that one. Yeah, E4. Appreciate that, NWA. Gladys enjoyed. I think you can see, I was making clips yesterday. You can see like the collectibles I have up there. And up here, it's so many. Maybe I'll show that at some point. But yeah. We can go E4 next, probably. Just to break the center. And then we can just pre-move all of that. Because it's all exchanges, so it should all happen. But they push here to H4. Trying to get aggressive. Trying to sacrifice something there. Remember rook here to E1 as a response. Knight's going to take here this free pawn. It's a sacrifice. Let's see if it is worth it. Is it worth it? I'm hoping not. Their rook, not their rook. Their knight comes forward. I think with that I want to just go bishop back, attacking it. Yeah, I don't want their knight to sit there. You could argue that's a mistake though, and I would be someone who argues that. I shouldn't have went bishop f3. I should not have done that, but I made that move, so we gotta live with the results on it. I think they could. My body weight, I'm like 180, 190. Bishop here to E4 next. B4. Just repeat the position, because I shouldn't have went bishop f3. So I do need to switch up what I have. They could they sacrifice it? Oh, they could. Well, no, because then I go king f1, king e2, I think. Yeah, I'm 6-1. But yeah, bishop's there on e4. There, slide the king over. Okay. King f1, I think. Or you can push g4. Or like, do I like f4? I think I do. I think I'm gonna go f4. f4, king f2. They push trying to win this pawn here in the center. Slide my queen over here. Man, my position seems so weak. I'm up a pawn, but I feel like I'd rather play their position. I almost would as a guarantee. They have some ideas, and I have some of mine. The question is, do I want to counterattack or play defensive? I'm personally feeling... Oh, the queen slides. They make the decision for me. We want to slide up. Oh, wait. They're trying to move their queen over here. I think that's cool, though. So first we're going to go here, attacking the queen. Whoa. What? Never mind. I could have just taken this first. Yeah, and it's the same thing. I don't know why I did that order. Take, win some material. And the whole point is that the sacrifice, if it works, they'll win. But if not, I want to have the hugest advantage for it. Back here with an initiative. And then I think we're just going to take on a7. But I guess they could go qa5. I doubt they will, because that would defeat the whole point of sliding their queen over. Yeah, there's no way they would do that. It would be conceding that the attack doesn't work. Which you could do, but I just doubt you would do it as you're trying to win. Like with 20 seconds left, they'd only win with this queen and rook. I have 3 connected passers. So about as good as a combo as you would like. And you can actually just take that, I'm pretty sure. Because you have king here. We're going to force the queen trait now. And now it's over. Ideally, you wouldn't go for a double pawns. But you have to look at the time. They have 10 seconds. And, well, I guess 11 seconds at that point. And no more attack. So that's why I go for that move there. Take. Again, is it the best to do what I'm doing right now? Like, probably not. But at least I know it's going to work. With 4 seconds left, we're going to get the queen here. Take the rook. And they resign as we have checkmate honestly coming in soon. And we get the win. Alright, let's go to this next one. playing the person we're tied for first with. If we win here, we create an advantage. For those who do want to join, and this is a viewer tournament, but you can join. And if you're watching on Twitch, on YouTube, the link's in the chat. I can put it there again. And if you're watching on TikTok, you can join my club. Is PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you're in it, go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for this tournament there. Just knight here. Bishop back to h2. c4. I gotta get used to playing this version of the game, because I usually take in the center, which I've been taught by actually multiple masters. One told me directly, and one told someone who watches the stream. Is like, dude, why is he taking the pawn in the center? So I'm done taking the pawn in the center on e5. I'm uncomfortable with it when they push e4. I think go knight e1, but that is better, so I have to play that more over the board and online. So it's good practice to do with this game. What's going on, Elvin? And then King No Crown, appreciate those likes there on TikTok, closing in on 1.7 thousand. We're up a pawn to start this game off. A nice advantage, not a winning one, but you know, an advantage is an advantage. You'll take what you can get to start off. I would take in the center. My counter is that it lets their knight get active, which they could let happen regardless, but I don't want to help them do that, you know. Their bishop's going to move here. I think I'll just push in the center. Or not the center, the flank here. Pawn here to c5. Am I playing? Yes, I am playing this. This is my game that we're looking at right now, or not looking at, that I'm playing live right now. You can join in this tournament if you're down to. You have to join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same as my TikTok username, PJS Chess. Once you're in it, go to the notes. There'll be a link for this tourney. If you just want the link, which, I mean, that will work, but if you just want the link, you can go to my YouTube or Twitch, because I stream to those as well, and join in. 900. Yeah, the tournament it's just whoever is in it, and it's like score based. So they won the game, I won, so that's how we're paired up here. Yeah, there's no minimum or maximum for this tourney. It's just like whoever signs up for it, or not signs up, clicks the link. There's no sign up. It's like a 6-minute warning. But we're up another pawn here. We're just slowly improving the position. Have the bishop pair staring at really nothingness. Like this side of the board is not great, but theirs aren't great either. So we're fine with that. F5 back. They have a slight time advantage, so I want to move quickly here. But there's really not too much more to be done. Plus 2 pawns is a nice advantage. I still have all 8 of mine. I just have to mobilize them correctly. They could take, well, they do, yeah. They could take there, which I'm fine with, as I was about to elaborate on, but they move pretty quickly. You can go rook b1, just get on this open file. They could go bishop a6, which is, I mean, I assume they go bishop a6. Yeah, they do. And you're just going to slide your rook over here. I mean, it doesn't really matter, because you're going to get it on the b file anyways, so where it is right now is kind of irrelevant. And it's perfect, because they could go rook here to b8, I guess, but I could just double up on the b file. They go up. We're going to attack there. We can now go rook here. And then rook to b1. Yeah. We're going to take, because the bishop guards that rook there, you're going to take the queen here. At the end of the line, you're up a decent amount of material, and they resign that game. Let's go to this next one. So we got 4 people in here. We're 2-2 to start off. Hopefully we can go 3 for 3. You can watch their game in the meantime. Another 2 people. It's looking like, who is winning this one? Ali or Eliza? What is this? QE2 was played by white last time. Black is up time. Black might just want to move. Yeah, like even if it's not a good move, they're up a decent amount. Like 30 seconds is enough. Oh, maybe they did want to calculate there. You might have to sacrifice on h3 to avoid. But then if you sack, then f6 is hanging. But yeah. Oof, the queen gets active. Wow, maybe there's not mate. Oh, there's definitely mates. Yeah. So there has to be. Knight, this queen slides down. No, maybe it's avoided. No, but then you could just go. Oh, you can't move the bishop. I get it. Wow, that's some great defense from black there. I didn't realize why that worked. They lost the pawn, but honestly, that's not that bad a scenario from what was happening on the board. And they're still up 20 seconds. Up 20 seconds in a rook down endgame. Down 2 is kind of hard, but they have to move if they want a chance here, I'd say. They have to move. If you give white equal time, white's going to win. But the rook's on h3. It's about equal now. I would say white's probably going to win now. Rook over, check. You have to go king down. Yeah. And you have to push like b5, b6, king, c7. Yeah, they go for that. They still are up on time. Not a lot, but they are up. Oh, they get aggressive. I don't know. They get very aggressive. They have to move their king up, though. And the problem with this is now after rook check, they can't go forward again, which is why the aggressiveness, maybe go king b7 first is the only thing. But they're no longer up time. So equal time game and white's up 3 pawns. They resign that one, as we could assume that they're probably going to win with the white pieces. e4, we're going to go e5. The Petrov, bishop, knight c3. Wow, I forgot the squares. Knight c3, bishop c5, bishop c4, e6, knight a4, I'm guessing, and then bishop back here. So we're going to start off losing the bishop pair because I did not play against it perfectly. Knight's going to slide forward. Knight's going to go here to f6. No development here, going towards the center. They go d3, guarding their e4 pawn, and I'll go bishop here to e6, offering the exchange. See if they take or not. They take, I'll take. Knight here to c6. I guess we'll just castle. I was wondering if they go for that. And I usually don't allow this. So maybe I should have. Maybe there's a reason I do. But I couldn't remember why. I used this game as an example for myself as to why I don't allow it usually. We're going to keep. What is this? Queen d7, bishop to. Oh, I get it. We're going to go knight here, though, first. Knight here first to b4. The plan I have is not super concrete. They're trying to remove the knight so that they can go g4. But I'm just going to go knight here. And there's a way for them to just avoid this. So not calculate it too in depth. We're going to push up attacking. Take. And we're in the same dilemma. They have this advanced pawn on the f5 square. But now more pieces are gone. They're looking to attack this knight. I don't want to exchange it, so I'm not going to. We're going to go pawn here to e5, attacking the knight. If they take with the rook and not this pawn here on g7. Take it on g7, might as well just say I want to lose the game, because I think it'd be losing. You can try knight here. That's insulting their intelligence a little bit for that to be an actual plan. So we're going to go queen here instead, which is also kind of an insult. Like, not in the same way. It's obvious that I'm attacking that. But at least the queen getting active is a good move. I think you can take this, no? I don't think they can force any material loss. And then point... Oh, you can't even go knight g4. Yeah, I would have just blundered. I missed that the queen's there. I just stopped going there for a different reason. I was going to go there and then there. But yeah, that's horrible. We can take... Okay, here's the question. Do you take on a3 or guard the center? I think it's better to guard the center. I think this is a very important part of the position. So you're going to guard that there. And then maybe rook x a3. What's going on, man? What's going on? Rook forward. Attacking. We're going to bring our queen back here. Yeah, queen here. 10 a.m. in the morning you're streaming. Yeah, I will be having some variety in the stream times because of class. Right now, I'm just kind of free this week, which is why you see me on it all these different times. But next week, it probably will be more consistent. Once I have a consistent, like, daily schedule, I think I'll just take, check. Alright, I don't know how to win this, but I don't know how to lose. Like, I shouldn't be able to not lose this. King is going to slide over. Like, their knight just can't get very active. Attacking the queen, and they don't have queen e8 check this time. I think we're winning. We have a minute left, though. We got to watch the time. We must watch the time. We know who we're playing. He beats me on time so often because he just calculates quicker. Give a check. Oh no, this is stuck. I missed that. Okay. Check. Yeah, the knight has no escape. Wait, think. Check. Force the queen trade, and then you have an escape with the knight. That could be a move. Check here. Check here. take the free knight here. We're still down 11 seconds. Check, and then you're going to take this. Alright, we found our way through. We're winning. This is a win. This is a win for sure. I just have to win it. That's all I have to do. We should be able to force the queen trade, so we have 39 seconds left. Check. Just get on the diagonal that they're going to try and get on. Move the knight. And now just hustle towards the king here. Free queen. Alright, now we definitely going to win that with the time. We're 3 for 3 to start this tournament. Still 4 players, though. Still 4 players. If someone else does want to hop in, you still can. I'm going to put this link in the chat. Those watching on Twitch and YouTube. And then watching on TikTok, you have to join my club, PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. And once you're in it, go to the notes section. There'll be a link for this tournament. Yeah, we're 3 to 3 for start. Let's see if we can go 4 for 4. Alright, e4, e5, playing the Petrov. Knight of 3, knight to f6. I think I want to start playing a different line. Because every time I play this line, I'm not a huge fan of the result. Okay, well, Q captures d4. Definitely not what I was expecting. So I'm actually not going to play the exact thing I was planning on playing. Because I need to castle quick with e4 coming so soon. Queen up. Yeah, they castle, I'll castle. This is not great. This is not great. I'd rather play their position for 100%. Not sure where I messed up exactly. They're not allowing you in. I have a 10 game minimum for Blitz. Have you played 10 Blitz games before? Yeah, I also just dropped the pawn there. Yeah, bad start, bad start, bad start. Bad start to this game, to say the least. Oh, I could have taken the pawn too. What am I doing? I'm crumbling under pressure here. We're going to have to just move our knight towards the center, I guess. Yeah, if you haven't played 10, because I had to up it. We had a lot of cheaters join in. Like, if you look at the history, like, of the people who participate, you can see, like, account banned, account banned, account banned, unfortunately. So I did have to add that stipulation to have a little bit of a requirement. They're just winning, though. They're just completely winning this one. How do you turn this around? Maybe queen here? It's an interesting idea. I don't think it works, but interesting idea still, yeah. They're going to just drop back. I saw that. I was hoping they didn't see it. We're going to go queen back here to a7. My king's so open and so bare, but what you could say in return to that is I do have some attacks that could be brewing. The knight's going to go towards the center, guarding everything. Going to move my rook forward. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I've lost the game already, technically. So what I'm doing now is just going for ideas. Just simple plans, simple one-move ideas that hopefully I can get them to fall for one of them. Okay, the queen's going to slide forward, and that completely determines how the game goes. If they just play solid, this is an automatic win. Like, they've already won this game. They've done the hard work. Do you go rook over is the question. No, because then knight captures. So you can't do that. The problem is you move the bishop out the way. Then they... Oh, you could go king over. Then they take, you take. Yeah, that'd be fine. That'd be fine. King over. We're down on time slightly. We're down 2 pawns. This is not... No bueno, no bueno. The only thing is we have these open files that we're going to try and use against them. But if they use any amount of their advantage, it's over immediately. Rook's going to slide forward. I want to try and save this, honestly. Pawn up. Can they do anything? That might have... We may be back in it. That's why you do not resign. You go for ideas. I think I am back in the game now. With pawn here to d5. I think rook d4 might be a blunder. With now d5, we're attacking the queen. It's anchored. They have to... And they're low on time. They're down 30 seconds. I was down time slightly. We've turned that around, so we'll take that. And after rook b7, I'm not winning, obviously. I'm down 3 pawns. Or 2 pawns. I'm not winning, obviously. But I should... Maybe not should win. I miscalculated something. Never mind. I thought that was hanging and they had to stay on the... I missed that the knight discards that. Yeah. Rook's gonna slide over. But the problem is I'm giving them more things to think about. King over. They can't go for this knight down. Oh, they can go for that, though. Oof. Yeah, I'll take back what I said. I missed that. I missed this whole idea. They calculated it through. Rook's going to go over. And you have to take. With 30 seconds left, can I hold on is the question. Can I hold on? King's going to go forward. Getting back here on that back rank is just over. Rook's going to slide. They're attacking. I'd rather just steal for this. This seems like it has more promise, although neither has very much promise. I'm going to take again. Appreciate that follow there, Astra. King's going to slide over. We can go bishop back here attacking the queen. Taking the center. Rook's going to come down. Over with the king. Yeah. This is the problem. Rook down. A quick initiative. Oh, and the king has to run away. That is the problem. Yeah, I see. The king has to run away. And now I have no more rook. They're just going to win eventually. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Over. Oh, man. Over. That's the wrong square. I lost. Oh, I lost on time. GG, GG. 2 seconds left. We held on. And we got a new subscriber as well. Appreciate the new subscriber at 470. 30 away from 500. I just lost. I did lose, yeah. I did lose that one, unfortunately. Yeah, GG, GG. I got out. What a great game. What a great game. We got someone else to join in the tourney. So we have 5 people in here. If someone else wants to join in, you still can. We have 37 minutes left for this one. And the one after, they're all voted on. So if you want to vote for that next one, definitely. Yeah, we can go here to h3. Knight f3. Bishop e2. And then castle. We need to get back on track. We're still in first place, but our streak is gone. We need to figure out a way to get our streak back. For those who don't know about Arena, I'm not supposed to take muscle memory. I think I just talked about why I'm not supposed to take, and I took, because I'm just so used to doing it, and it's not a good move, and I have to get out the habit of going for that idea. But the knight's there on b5. Their knight's going to jump forward. We got a new follower as well. Manaz, appreciate that follow there on Twitch. Where could we go? Take up. Oh, I think there might be a tactic. Capture. Knight's going to go up here. Nah, there's not a tactic. Over. There must have been something though. Oh, this ends up working, but they could have went rook down here. This does end up working in my way though. We're going to take this in the corner. And now we're up material. We just have to figure out a way to close this out. I think what I want to do. What do I want to do? Maybe first here c3. Getting off this diagonal. They can't do any discovered attack to take on b2 anymore. After this though, I don't know. Like no move feels good. Knight to d6 doesn't make that much sense. It still doesn't really work, yeah. Maybe just double up on the file? Only thing I can think of. And then rook over here. And then if they go b5, then you just go knight a3. And then knight c2 and then knight e1. And just sit and wait until there's a square that I like that I want to go after. Problem 96, they could just go rook up. And then it's kind of a waste. And you don't really want to go back. And also, oh, I see. I need to go a4 first. Because if I just go rook over, they could go b5, knight back. And I lose a2. No, okay, now we have a move for it. This does force a trade of knights, which is more than fine with me. Honestly, I prefer that. I don't want them to have any piece that is tricky. I want them to have no tricks up their sleeve. Rook's going to slide back. Just good solid chess here. Maybe a3 and then rook here to d1. Yeah, a3, and now we're going to go here to the d file. trying to force some exchanges. Now, we can't force them immediately, and the game's not over, but it should be easier. And they block the exchange square. Very smart, very smart. I am going to slide in still here, except on the 6th rank instead. Now, they have initiatives, but I want to see which one they go for. What I'm trying to do here is just make them make a mistake. They go pawn forward. We'll go g4. The more openings in the game, the better, because I have the rooks. I have more rooks than they do. So they can't get on the h file. Just one rook enough. Can't really get. Early stream indeed. I'll be streaming earlier now that I'm back in school. So probably not this early every time, but definitely earlier than previously. I wanted to do this the whole time. I just haven't had, time to really, unfortunately. But now I streamed around this time from time to time when I first started streaming too. So excited for that. We can take here if they take king up, but they're defending excellently. I think I had a... No, they stopped the free pawn. What can I do? I guess a4. Guess just a4. You can't go king to h2 because of bishop e5. And we're about equal on the time right now. I study applied engineering sciences. And then I might also do economics, but I haven't decided yet for that one. Rooks want to slide over. a5. I have to watch out for e3. That is kind of weak, so I have to be careful for that. But we're up 15 seconds as well. Rook over, because I think they're trying to take this on e3. So I do have to look out for that. I'm going to go rook here to e1. They might get it. They might get what they're looking for here. Up. I'm up 5 seconds. Yeah, they're going to get it. Tough. Tough. We can take here on b7 though. King's going to go forward. And there should be enough squares where I'm okay. Should be is the key word with that one. And I don't think I see mate. I go down here offering the exchange. Oh, they take. No, I think they could have won. They might have been able to win that one. Luckily for me, we'll never know. Well, I guess we could know. We can put in the engine. But as for this game, now it is a win. Before that, they might have actually had a nice king, like blockade around my king. Push this up. We are 2 squares away from queening. Now 1 square away. We get the queen. Check. Rook down. Here, and we're just going to pre-move that because they can't stop anything. Check. Check. Take. They can push their pawn, and then checkmate. GG. So we're 4 for 5, I believe, and we're playing second place here. Are your classes like just MATLAB? I've done some MATLAB. I like one class was MATLAB coding, the ASC 210, but oh, why did I play the French? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. One of them was coding though. Other than that, not really coding. Like I'm taking this semester, I'm taking physics 2, thermodynamics, ASC 310, a physics lab, and then a marketing class. So it's like a 3rd or a 4th business, and then engineering classes. But yeah, I've done some MATLAB coding, yeah. Very similar to Python. So it made it an easy switch for me. Are you studying anything right now? But they go knight here to h4. An interesting decision here. I'm going to go knight up. I can't believe I played the French. That was just not intentional. Knight here to g. I hate playing against knight g6. It feels very invasive. Like I can't stop them from getting on my side of the board. Pawn to a5. Queen down. Yeah, maybe I could have just went knight b6 versus a5. I realize now, probably a bit slow, but it's fine. It's fine. It ends up working out, and we can just go bishop f5 now. Getting on this nice diagonal. The bishop is unprotected, so I have to watch out for that. And they still have this diagonal. So a lot of things to be aware of here. You finished? Oh, congratulations. What'd you do? And we got another subscriber at 471. Appreciate all the support there. Man, that's crazy. I think we got 3 to start the stream off. We're going to take here on d5. We're still equal material. I have a knight, they have a bishop. Let's see if I can do this. Okay, they're going to take there on a5. Rook's going to slide over. Queen has to get out the way so they can control the file. They get active. Man, do I sack the pawn is the real question. Do I sacrifice it? I don't think I want to. I think I'm going to go up here first. Attacking, guarding everything. Yeah, how is this even possible? Shorts. I guess. They want to drop back. We can go rook here to e8. Attacking their rook. Computational and theoretical math. Chem, biology. Jesus! 3 majors? How long did that take you? Nah, 3 is ridiculous. 3 is ridiculous. Dude. Why? Why? I have to know. Because that's an absurd amount of classes. That is crazy. Yeah, QE6. Nah. That is crazy. How did you do that? I could not have done that. That is, or I can't do that. That's way too much. Knight's going to go here. 20 a quarter? You, sir, are different. You are different. That's nuts. 20 credits is crazy. I also want to know why. I have to know why. Queen's going to slide here. I think I'm a little bit better. Maybe a small amount better. I don't know. We'll see. We do win this pawn at least. I don't know if we can win it though. A lot of rain and bang. Oh, a lot of caffeination. I see. I see. That's still crazy. 3 majors, bro. That's hand clap for sure. That is crazy work. Oh, wait. And yeah, you just have this passer. You have the B pawn. Their king's not close enough. So we're still in first place here. We got 5 people in the tournament. If you want to join in, you can still join. If you're watching on TikTok, join my club. PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you're in it, go to the notes. And there'll be a link for this tournament there. And you can join in. But E3, knight to F3. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm still stuck on this. Chemistry, biomolecular engineering, and computational and theoretical math. Dude, that's crazy. Calc 3, Calc 2 was enough math for me. I have to take all the way to 4. Calculator's taking over math. BME and Chem had 13 different classes. I guess, yeah, 13 different. That probably 13 hard classes, but I see your point. That's why I'm considering economics, because there are only 8 more classes that I have to take to get that degree. Because a lot of overlap between econ and my major. So I see your point there. I have more than me, but still 13 classes for a degree. Like when you really think about it, a good deal. Like a lot of work, but like in terms of value, that's a nice little deal. I'm sure those were not easy classes though, is the thing. But yeah, knight d4. What do? Do you use them like for your career, or do you use their degrees at all? I guess. Yeah, c6. We can go c4, sure, and then queen here to c2. I'm just impressed, cause dude, as someone who's taking an engineering major, maybe as far as engineering goes, an easier one. That much harder is crazy. Yeah, q c2. Knight's gonna slide up. Knight here to e5. We can go queen here to c2. QC2 and then knight b3. What's going on, Ilkar? What's going on, Ilkar? Math seems to be more to pay your taxes. Man, a math degree and you're not even... You must be very smart. Because that is quite the feat, man. Knight's going to take here this free pawn in the center. And then, like, I don't know. We're up the material. And we could get on another 3-game streak after this game. Yeah, we took there on e4. We can go... They attack this pawn. Luckily, they can't win it. But just to kick them out their position, we're going to go c5. You don't even have to do that because they can't take it. But I decided to do it anyways. Knight's going to jump in. Just showing what you can do with the position here. The knight's going to come forward. And appreciate those likes, Tara. Appreciate those likes. Closing on 2,000. Just didn't party. Nah, it's more than that, dude. Didn't party much for 3 majors. Nah, that's talent. That's talent, man. We're attacking that bishop. I don't want to take it though. I feel like that helps them out. We can drop our bishop up here, maybe. Trying to get them to take that. What's going on? What's going on? If you want to join in this tournament, you can still join in. You can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you're in it, you can go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for this tournament. If you just want the link, you can go to my Twitch or YouTube. PJ's Chess and then PJ's Chess 993 are those names. Everyone is getting true. Yeah, that's the one thing. I cannot convince myself to do that. Like, I do not want to. I do not want to get my masters. I know it's going to be so much work. I'm going to take this bishop. And then we're going to take this pawn here. Attacking the queen. Going up another pawn. And then we can actually go back and replace on d6. Not even replace. Just go back to d6. Yeah. Here with the knight. Cutting off connections and such. Because they were attacking it. We're equal on the clock, and I'm up those 2 pawns, so I should be able to convert this. They take a trap indeed. If you take with the queen, you drop it there on b2. So we're gonna drop the knight back and take instead, and then go like rook b1 or something to cut off an amazing bishop. I cannot say anything but how amazing this bishop is. Queen's gonna slide up here, attacking this knight, trying to protect this pawn here on b2 still. The dangers of the position are obvious. Ooh, knight's gonna slide over. Now we can bring this rook over here, and this other rook here to d1. Rook over, rook d1, attacking this open file, and we're up 6 seconds still. And we have a fork on the rooks because this knight has so much flexibility. Can take there. They're gonna drop, slide this queen over. Not this queen. Slide my queen over. Have 1 queen. Attacking their rook. They go there. Going to take here on a6. You just got to avoid any checkmates. Rook's going to slide. We can do what, though? Push up first to make their bishop kind of obsolete. They get a fork, but I have a check that gets this out the way. Bishop's going to drop back. I guess rook all the way over. We are going to lose b3, but it's picking your poison. The queen's going to drop here, attacking on f8. And now we have bishop here, putting pressure. Take the queen, take the bishop. Rook over, queen over. Take. Oh, I have 1 second. Oh, no, I have 1 second. Oh, my God. No, wait. Oh, no. I went on top. No, I went on 1.1. I went with 0.1 seconds left on the clock. Hold on. We'll take. Whew. Deep breath on that one. I messed up. I had 1 second. 1 second to 10. I was able to get that. Dude, I have so many games come down to 0.1. Never intentional. I've not done intentional 1 time. It happens so often. I guess I use every second. We'll take that. Wow. Alright. Nice game. We're still in first place here. Playing game number 8, I believe. Yeah, we're 6 for 7. E4, E5. I'm trying knight f6 instead of bishop c5. Take out. Yeah. This is why I go bishop c5 first. d6. They take. I'll take back. Take. They have a nice attack. All you have to do is win. Yeah, probably. If you just. But I would say. I think everything is like connected. Like they felt the pressure, so it took longer. So maybe easier said than done in that one. We're gonna move knight here to d7. They take. I'll take back. Or we go knight here to b6. Take. Yeah, I might just have to castle. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm just gonna castle. Oh no. First we're gonna take this because of any knight to c here ideas, and then we're gonna go here with the castle. Oh, am I just losing? I think I'm just losing this. pretty quickly, too. Yeah, I see. I've learned my lesson. Definitely bishop to... What did I do? Definitely bishop to c5 first. Clearly bishop c5 first is better. Yeah, pawn here attacking the queen. Somehow, we haven't lost just yet. Now, that's only a matter of time, I'm sure. But the more time, the better the chances, I'll say. The more time, the better the chances of me holding this position. And I do have to win this game. Or at least not lose it. So I have to figure out a way to draw if I can't win. Because I don't want them to have a chance. If I win this, I've won the tournament, essentially. And I want to get a win. I want to get back-to-back. And then Delight, appreciate that follow there. I want to get a guaranteed win. So hopefully this works with a6 attacking the queen. They drop back. You go. Could you go knight here? That might work. Yeah, why not? If you go... I mean, b5 also feels good, but knight here. Take your queen. You take their queen. Yeah. Unless I miscalculated something. If I did, I'll lose. If I did, I'll lose. But I'm going to trust my brain. Take this queen here. And they can't do anything. I don't lose any material. Somehow, I've got out this without losing any material. That is my most impressive thing I've done today. To myself. I was completely losing. I must have been. I guess I wasn't. Or maybe I was and they messed up. Or who knows. But we're back to an equal game. However we got there. And one that I do kind of prefer me in this one. I'll say at least. To an extent. It's not a crazy prefer. But maybe, you know, a little bit. We go bishop here. Offering the exchange. Although, take. Rook here to f1, I'm sure. Yeah, and then pawn here. Alright, we're fine with that. What's up, big? Let me know if you need help in college-related stuff. I'll catch you. Yes, sir. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Catch you later. 3 degrees. 3 degrees, bro. That's... You need to give yourself some credit for that for sure. 3 degrees is insane. Yeah, rook's here on d8 on this open file. We can go king f7 or so. Or now do... Is this where I want to move? I want their knight gone. I'd rather let them have a bishop than a knight. I don't like their knight. It feels aggressive. First thing I'll do is probably king up. Yeah, I want to connect to both of these. That's the first thing. Their knight moves. Alright. Bishop's going to slide to c5. I need to trade my knight for their knight. Or something. Or something. I can't let them keep this. Rook's going to slide forward. Yeah, they wanted to go rook to d1, but they saw the fork, so they didn't go for it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened. Because for a second, I was like, oh, what if they go there? And I realized, oh, they can't go there. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that happened for them as well. They realized, and they adjusted. Knight c7. Knight c7. Do I want to keep the knight? Maybe I do. They drop theirs back. An immediate check. That seems kind of obvious. Try and force them backwards. And they have to go back. And now we're going to go here. And the reason they have to go back, if you don't understand, it was because if they go king over, I had knight f3 to discover check to win their rook. Then we can just reset. I like that reset. Move the knight. And we get a fork. We finally get them to mess up. Take. And we're up some material. Rook's going to slide over. Pawn. No, not pawn forward. Check. How do you do this? King up. I'm definitely winning. I just can't figure out how I'm winning. Check. Yeah, they knew I was going to go for it. I was going to sack my rook for that knight and pawn. Because for those who don't know, that's also just a winning endgame. So I was going to do that. I want to get my king active. Only thing I can think of. Because I can't figure out how to win this for some reason. I don't know what is happening. But it's not, in my head, it's just not calculating how to do this. So we're just going to go take this pawn here. And do this the simple way. Take, check, king here. Up. Here. Here. And we get checkmate with 2 seconds to spare. We'll take that. and we keep first place and pretty much guarantee first place. We're at 22 points. Second is in 6, so I should be able to hold on to my place here. Hopefully, with 14 minutes left. If you want to join in, you can still join. For those who are watching on TikTok, join my club, PJ's Chess. Same as my TikTok username. Once you're in, click on the link in the notes section. And then on Twitch and YouTube, let's see, are people watching on Twitch and YouTube? Before I give that message, let's see. I see we have, let's see, a couple on YouTube. So yeah, if you guys want the link, just ask me. Then on Twitch, there's someone on Twitch. If you guys on Twitch or YouTube want it, just type in chat and throw it in there again. We're waiting on this next game. We can watch one in the meantime. No. Do we not have a game going on? We do. Ali and Eliza are playing here. Rook's there on f2. They're fighting. Oh, this is the battle for third place. For second place, I guess. Very important game here. Very important game. Who will get second? Pawn here to e4, attacking the rook from Ali here. And they're about equal on time with 2 minutes left. I guess Ali's up 10 seconds. But with this much time left, that may not end up mattering. Queen's going to slide there to f6. Rook can take on f4, and the queen can take back, maybe. The knight drops for white. Rook's going to slide over there to f8, doubling up on the f-file with white, and tripling up for black. This should be some fireworks happening. I wonder if g5, g4, or something like that can slide down the board for black. But I am not sure that can happen. Not sure that can happen. Some time is being taken. Plus 30 for white here. They have a nice little advantage. A 30-second advantage should be enough if they can just play them equal here. But black does get an initiative here with queen to e6, attacking on a2. That pawn is looking a little weak. What can white do in response to? They counterattack with something like knight to g5. Well, they go b3, solid and quick too, keeping their advantage. And now knight g5, attacking the queen and looking at the pawn there on h6. The queen slides over. White chomps down on f4. And that they are still guarding that correctly. Black is and equal material, and they take in the center. Oh, deflection. Now white's going to win some material with qx d5, rook x f4, and they have won something. And black has nothing in response. And rook to h4 looks very nice. Their king looks kind of weak. Down a pawn. White may have turned this around to a win. Plus 30 seconds too. But black is not over. They give a check first, attacking the king. The king slides to the corner. Rook x f4 you don't want to do because you're down material. And the queen gets active. They slide over. The problem with this is now rook f7. Not sure they had a better option, but rook c4 instead. Rook c4, okay. Black slides back here to e7. Maybe looking for a queen trade, but the knight slides. Now if you go to knight e5. Yeah, knight e5 attacking that rook there. The rook, I guess just, attacking the pawn like a6. And then knight qh4. Oh, you can't go qh4 because of knight f6. So maybe, do you just slide to the f-file instead? The queen's going to go up. Do you bring a queen to f7? Because you don't queen trade, I would guess. And you're looking to go like f1 or something. But qc1 kind of stops that. Or king g, but I guess king g1, rook f8. So probably queen c1. King g1 and then rook f8. But then qc1, but they attack the queen first. And they're still up 20 seconds here for white. Black has to keep moving quickly. They attack their rook, trying to force something. Rook slides over. Now what can black do? I think they have to go for this attack on the king. Maybe the problem is knight to f2 or even qf2. That might be the issue, is whatever black does to attack, white can defend. But white is up this time on the clock, which is the bigger part here. Definitely the bigger part. They're up this time on the clock. And rook to d4 from white. Black attacks with c5. Rook 4 just attacking this knight. It will fall if they don't do something about it. Or they could gambit it and go rook to f8 still. But then you may have to actually go for a queen trade there, because the knight have to move. But actually you can just go queen to e6 after. Rook f8, qf2, qe6. Oh wait, no, the rook's, yes, no, the rook's free. Oh, it's not free. Knight f6, wow. And that might be the game. Up a minute and a queen. White did find a way through, and they kind of guaranteed second place. Who of them will I play? I played third. Eliza here. She beat me last time. Can I get it back? e4, e5, knight f3, knight to f6, knight c3, d6, take, bishop here to e7, I don't love this. I don't love this at all. Bishop here to d6. Then I guess castle. I know it's gonna be opposite side castles, but I just cannot figure out a different way to do this. Yeah, not what you want to see, honestly, but there was just no other way I saw, really. Yeah, what do you even do here? Like, I guess knight here. You're gonna lose a pawn. That I'm fine with. Like, it is what it is. I messed up in the opening somewhere. I gotta figure out how to play against this better. But I knew I was gonna lose that pawn at this point. It's just trying to play even. Also use most of the game clock too. I think sometimes you want to get the game over because you are trying to win the tournament. But since I'm already in first, like, although they probably can't catch up anyways, it would make sense just to take as long as I can, so there's just no chance at them get on a crazy streak there. So the bishop's going to slide forward, and we get a pawn back immediately. So back to an equal game. Maybe they're slightly better with the more active queen, but equal material. Oh, you take there on g2. So now you're up material. They have a move that I think they're looking at. I don't know if it works, though. I hope they try it. Yeah, okay. So I think the problem here is they take this knight threatening mate in 1. They can go queen down here to e1. And it actually is going to be checkmate. Which is why they didn't end up doing that. But it would have been a nice idea. The queen's going to slide over, though. King is. And you're up this material. What just happened? You're up this material here as black. Maybe you just slide this rook over. Maybe. I'm not sure, though. Also, when I did bishop xg2, I think they could have just attacked my queen to get out of it. But maybe not. We're going to go here, offering the queen trade. Not the best move, I'm sure. But I want to simplify. It's no need not to, and they avoid simplification. That's the one good thing about this position. I can play, like, sort of inaccurate moves, so to speak, because they don't want to do certain things. And I know that. I'm aware of that. They might go qc7. I go qd7 and repeat once, and then get rook c8 or rook e8. Yeah, there, back. And you can't, I'm not going to repeat again. I think I can repeat one more time, but I don't even want to risk it, honestly. I'm just going to go rook here to d8, and now we can look at repeating again, maybe. And I'm repeating because I don't want to use too much time offering the queen trade. Ooh, I almost messed up. There, they could sacrifice for mate on h7. Luckily, I'm attacking the queen, so I'd be able to take it. I would say I did not see that when I let go of the piece. I saw the tactic as soon as I was letting go, which is a common theme for me, I'd say. We're going to offer the trade again, though. This one seems more forceful, that they can just slide their queen over and attack that a6 square. They will get away from my king side, which is I'd say the main benefit of doing it this way. Do I keep this pawn or do I try and do something different? You could honestly do either. I think we'll go queen here. No, that's stupid. No, it's not. No. Or do I just go a6? Yeah, I just go a6. Why drop anything? Why drop anything when it's not necessary? They slide over with the rook. I will go queen h5. I just want to guard my king side. Only thing I can do here is checkmate. The second we simplify is the second I will guarantee the end of the game. So I'm just going to guard up. They go back. Queen back. Just guarding here on g7. Now we just have to slowly get rid of all their attackers. They slide their queen over. We're going to go knight up. Knight here attacking. We can lose everything on the queen side potentially, but they will lose everything here. So we go for one set of exchanges. I take on h2, and they took there on b7. We're up about 20 seconds. The rook slides over, looking to take this pawn. I have to guard it, so we're going to queen down here. Again, I know this is going to fall. Well, two things. One, that's actually perfectly fine too. Even that move by itself is okay because of this fork. And also like rook a8, and just opens the king side up to be attacked. I've never seen like a 3-3. This is an interesting position. A 3-3 exactly like this. Oh, I just messed it up. Does not happen too often. And with the queen trade, the game's over. But they don't have the queen trade. Let's see if they go for it. They do. Check. They have 7 seconds left, which is the bigger issue. Versus me having all these pawns. I guess they have all these pawns too. So really, who would win? I think I would, because I think the rooks are just stronger. Honestly, that's probably the main difference. Rook's going to slide over. Rook here. And then I win on time. So we finished. It's still not over. 4 minutes are left on this game clock. So this one may not end. We'll see if it ends or not. D4, bishop F4, E3, knight F3, H3, bishop D3, take, bishop take up. Yeah, just want to move quick for ideas of things that we know are natural. We're going to castle to the king to that side. C4, queen back, E4, take. And we pre-move this entire game. I think they're trying to move very fast here, because their idea might be to... They need me to be above or below the game clock. And if they move fast enough, they can try and get that guaranteed. So those who don't know with Arena, you're playing with a timer. You're playing with a timer. There's 3 minutes left on the game clock and I have 2:25. If I get below that, I could just stall out. And they're trying to move fast maybe, so that I can actually do that. They're trying to have me avoid that. They're looking to take here. Can go rook over. Hey Jasmine, I see you're using the shark emote there. I'm a huge fan of that. Huge fan of that shark one. This is going to fall. I've messed up slightly. We're going to go rook over. They're going to take once. I'll take back once. I think I have to get rid of that. Wow. Yeah, this is just a loss, huh? Attack. I think they could have just pushed the pawn. Yeah. I think if they just pushed their winning, now it's not a guaranteed win anymore, I don't think. They're better, but not a win necessarily. King's going to slide up again. Just running the king up here to G. Drop this back because we're trying to guard all these potential threats. Knight's going to slide up. Same idea. I mean, if we draw, I'm fine with that too. But they don't go for the draw though. They go to limit what my pieces can do. Oh, they're trying to win this pawn. Oh, okay. I get it now. Rook down. Take. Rook over. Honestly, I'm still not above the game clock. I mean, if we draw, I'm perfectly fine with that. That's the thing. I know they don't want to draw. It gives me an advantage because they have only one outcome they want. And I'm fine with 2 outcomes. So that's why I was able to get that. Now this is still... Oh, I'm down 2 pawns now. Oh, man. I gotta move quick so I can get below the game clock, I mean. Oh, I'm getting diced up. Diced up, dude. All I have to do is get below. I need to make 13 seconds. If I can just move quick enough for 13 seconds. Come on. I need 4 more seconds. 4 more seconds and I can stall out. There we go. Take that. All we need is 4 more. Knight's going to go up. Knight up here. And that should be enough. Take with check. And we could draw this anyways, naturally. And we get a draw. And that is the final game of the tournament. They mess up my streak, but we do get this draw. I know the GOAT isn't yours, but you love it too. The GOAT is fire. And 471, 29 away from the big 500. Very exciting. But the tournament has ended. Appreciate the 4 of you for joining in. The winner, I did win this one, 8.5 for 10. With the draw in that last game. Ali got second with 9 points. And then Eliza third with 6 points there. Alright, so that was the first tournament of today. If we want to have another one, please do. I'll see Ali's message. We want Bullet next. I know about Blitz, that I'm just not the same level. Rapid Bullet. So a vote for, how do you join? So Gaskin, the way you're going to join in, when you join in, you will, no, my fault. You have to join my club is PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you've joined in, go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament in there. But right now we're doing the vote phase. So we have a vote from Ali, from Bullet. I'll vote for Bullet as well. If you want to vote, we try to keep it 3-0 and shorter. If you want to have it longer, like we've done Rapid, we try to keep it shorter though. Type it out. Got you. So this is the club you got to join here on chess.com. It is public, so you should be able to join in immediately. You play better when I play like a Bullet. Really, that's an interesting difference. So it's either super fast or super long. Understandable though, because I feel better about Bullet and 5-0 than 3-0 myself. So I can understand that. Rapid though, I think I feel better about. Honestly, Rapid better than 3-0 too. I hate playing 3-0. I love 5-0 though. My favorite and least favorite time controls are call it the same thing. But I see Rapid. Oh, okay. 2 votes for Bullet, 1 for Rapid. And we'll say another minute and 20 seconds left on this vote timer. But man, Rapid's a crazy pool. No, Gaskin, do not. I did type it. Yeah, I typed it. It's a message above when she says Rapid. And the message below, type it out, please. Yeah, it also says my username, but I do have it in the messages. Maybe it didn't go through, though. I see it on my side, but maybe you guys can't see it. Can you guys see that message? I sent it. It's between Rapid and type it out, please. It didn't go through? Okay, I'll send it again. Alright, PJ's Chess. Alright, I sent it. Let me see if you see it. Do you see it that time? And then I sent it there. It's not there. Really? That's crazy. Yeah, I have it on my end. I wonder why you can't see it. You don't see it that time either? Wow. Well, I'm showing you. I don't know why it's not going through. But it's Oh, I can put it on the screen. That might be better. I'll just pull it up on here. You can see it. I don't know why it's not going through, though. But this is my club. It's on the screen here. PJS Chess. I don't know why it's not working. But yeah, this is what it is here. I got a friend, Nody. Got you. But I just sent that. I sent it, but you can't see it. But it's on the screen. Let me know when you join in. And we do have 2 votes for Bullet and 1 for Rapid. And then we can wait for Gaskin to vote. Yeah, in the chess app. So you go to chess. Are you on your phone or on a computer? If you're on your phone, let me do it myself so I can show you how. You would go to the More section and then scroll down to Connect and click Clubs. And then once you do that, there's a search bar at the bottom that says Find the Club if you're on your phone. Yeah, okay. So that's how you do it if you're on your phone. If you're on your laptop, it's just under Social. But you should be able to join in that way. But yeah, we'll wait for Gaskin's vote, because Gaskin's trying to join in. If someone else wants to vote too, you can. But yeah, we have 2 for Bullet, 1 for Rapid. Quite the difference in terms of length of game. Hopefully Bullet does win. And I won 2 straight tournaments for the first time in forever, it feels like. Did I not win last night? No, I definitely won last night. Or not last night. I guess it's not night anymore. I won the last one yesterday, though. Yeah, here it is. It loaded up. First, and the last 2. We'll take that for sure. And then we have 2-1. 2 for 1 right now. 2 for Bullet, 1 for Rapid. Still waiting for Gaskin. Hopefully, I hope that is easy. I hope that is easy. Bullet, yes, Bullet wins. But yeah. Let me know if you found the notes. So 3-1. We will create that one. Love the vote, Gaskin. Love the vote there. Rapid gets dominated. You join? Alright, cool. So I'm going to create the tournament then. Gaskin joined. Wait, no. What just happened to my hand? Oof. Alright. Gaskin joined. And we can go 1-0. 30 minutes. And then we'll set this for 3:31. 3:32. Alright, we have a 10 game minimum. I guess I'll do 5 for Bullet. Unrated, and I'm about to create this now. Did it not just make? Okay. I gotta make this again apparently. I don't know what just happened there. But let's go to the new club tournament. You said go to clubs on the right side. There's a club events. Easy to see. Bet. We can go through some of the past winners there. Your name? Gaskin joined. We'll create the same name. I don't know why that last one decided not to work. We'll set this for 333, 32. Yep. Unrated 1.0. Alright, just created it. Dude, are you guys seeing this? I'm hitting create and it's not making. It's not making. I don't know what's happening. Dude, always something, always something. Alright, we'll try this one more time. Eventually it should create. I don't know why. What is happening right now? Alright, new club tournament. Gaskin. We're not even going to put anything else. It's just Gaskin. 1.0. Maybe I just set it for later. Set it for a couple minutes later. Oh my god. Did I get banned or something? Why can I not make a tournament? This is crazy. Okay, new club tournament match. I'm hitting the right thing. Club arena. Yes, that's correct. Gaskin. Unrated. I wonder if that's anything to do. Huh. What does it have to do with this? 30 minutes. Okay, 35. 3. I guess, wait, this minimum worked. Dude, what is happening? Okay, let me just close this out. Not sure. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Sorry about this. I'm having some issues creating this. Gasync. Oh, my fault. Or Gasync. My fault. I don't know why this is not working. This has never this happened one time before, not never. But it's been quite some time since this happened the last time. Okay, so we're going to just go through a new tab. Home. Please. Let's go to my clubs. Hopefully this is the time that we're to decide to turn that off to refresh it. New club tournament. Bro. What is happening? What's happening? Please. All I can say is please. 1 minute. Set this for 3:35. Okay. Did I get banned? This is crazy. I cannot make a tournament anymore. Is anyone watching this like seeing I'm doing something wrong? Because this is what I do every time. Why can I not make an event? Why can I not make an event? Am I on the right thing? Wait, let's see if I can make a club daily. Alright, daily tourney. Can I make anything? 3, yeah, whatever. Just created this one. Okay, I can still make tournaments. I can make the daily one. Alright, not sure. Well, so at least we know that I have some ability still. Maybe seeing that it can create a tournament, that prompts it to work now. That's what I'm hoping. Work. We're going to set this 1 30 minutes. 3. No, that is not the right time. 3:35. I've been doing this for like 5 minutes. Sorry about this. Oh. I don't know what to do. Any suggestions? I am open. I don't know why this is not working. I'm open for suggestions on this one. I can create a daily tournament. I don't know how this is working. Another club where your poll decides the next move. Club daily match. I think I just created that one. Alright, can I create this? Match. Testing. In the right time zone. That, I think, wouldn't be the reason. Just because it would still create. It would just be like too far behind. You know, like it just say like an hour away. It does, but then it's like the engine's the only thing. Cause I'm sure some people would cheat. Okay, I can create daily tournaments. Try for my phone. Okay, we'll try for my phone. I'm down to try anything. I just would like this to work. All right, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go to new club tournament match. We're gonna go. Wait. All right. Club arena. Let's see. And we're going to set for a minute. We're going to set it for half an hour. We're going to have it be unrated, not rated like I have it set to right now. Then we're going to set it for 337. All right. No, it just does not work right now. Yeah, I just did it on my phone. It does not work. Wow, that's okay. I guess to do something else then. Not a fan of that happening. Okay, testing, that one works. Alright, maybe 1v1s? That is messed up. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening on my account. Did I make too many? Maybe it's they have a you can't make this many in this amount of time. Yeah. That is messing up the stream, definitely. Because I do tournaments, and this is not a tournament. It's 37, 38. Alright. Why? Alright, I don't know what to do. Maybe we can do 1v1s or something for a while. Because I just cannot create a tourney for some reason. Maybe in a little bit it works better. I know. Is there someone I can contact about this? Because it should be able to be someone I can send some type of message to. No, this is not in it. These are not ways to do so. My settings. No, I don't see a contact support here. Oh, support. I can't. I need to put. Whatever. I'll do this later. I guess it's not that big a deal to do it right now. 1v1s. 1v1s. All right, got you. So Gaskin, would you like to do a 1v1? We could do a unrated bullet like gauntlet. We could do that instead of the tournament. Not sure why it's not working. If you want to send your chess.com username. Not sure why this one isn't going through. That's cool. Alright, you're using. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Sorry, the term is not working. And rejection. What's that linked to? Is that arena Is this like your arena or something? Let's see. What does this take me to? An arena link. 15-second. Okay, I'm down to do that. I want to see this link first, but then we can. Best on TikTok. Got you. Dude, I can't even load a link. Is it my internet? What? Wow. I'm not sure what's happening. But we can send. Copy that link. It doesn't work. We'll play Gasync, and then Ali will get that game going. So let me send members. Best on TikTok 2. The best on TikTok. Okay, okay. Just sent you a challenge. What's up, book reader? Unfortunately, the tournament thing is broken. I'll try again after this game. But I'm trying to create one that's not working. Might have to do like 1v1s or something. Sorry about that. I've tried to create it. It's just not working. I don't know what's happening. And Gasync, I sent that link. I've had this issue one time before, but it worked after I just refreshed the page. This time I've refreshed it, closed out the Google Chrome thing, and it's just not working for some reason. But yeah, I sent that invite there to Gasync. Let me know if you see it. I'm It's a Goat. That's the username you'll be playing against there. But yeah, I don't know what's happening. I don't know why that's not working. Where is it? On your phone? It might just be notifications. I usually just do it on my laptop, so I don't know as well. But it could just be on your. Oh, let me see. And Eliza, appreciate those likes there. The way you have to do it on your phone, it's probably when you're in home. I would guess if you hit the. Does anyone accept it on their phone? Maybe you can send me an invite. You can send me one. This is my username. I'm going to type it in chat. So there it is. And then I can accept yours. Because I'll definitely see your invite that you send me. I'll definitely see your invite. Man. This is crazy. And then Eliza, appreciate these likes. Closing in on 2,000 there on TikTok. 2,000's almost hit. Hopefully we can get a game. Technical difficulties are so ridiculous. I can do nothing about this, sadly. I don't know anyone I can contact immediately that would help. But yeah. Hold up. What's up? Lead chess. I was thinking I was going to say I can try on lead chess, but I don't know if you have one on lead chess. I would say I could make a club. I don't know if everyone has a lead chess account was my only thing, but I might have to create a lead chess one. Is the only thing that may work. And let me know if you sent that invite yet, Kasink. 15 seconds is ridiculous. Lead chess bad? Why is lead chess bad? What's the reason? What's the reasons? I gotta hear this. Is loading? Alright, for sure, for sure. No rush, because we can't create a tournament anyway, so no rush or anything. 15 seconds plus 1 second. I do that. 15-0. I don't think I can make any actual move. On lead chess are bad. What do you mean they're bad? Like they're OPPS. Like how it looks? Is that what you mean? I think I'm misunderstanding. But 2.1 thousand likes there on TikTok. Much appreciated. Closing on 2.5K. Oh, you say it's too easy for you? But we'll do the tournament though. So it'll be same people, just different platform. You don't play it that much. 21, yeah, I think I'm 2100 bullet. I think my blitz is not very high. It's not going. It's not going? Okay, I'll try this again then. Hopefully we can get it to work. Oh, you deleted it. Oh, okay. Oh, that's why you deleted it. Fair enough. You said too easy. You needed some challenges. Yeah, I guess you're 2100 on chess.com. That's the harder platform. Maybe 2300 there on Lead Chess. But please work this time. I'm not sure what I can do. Please work. It seems like such a specific issue. Like it only doesn't work on this. You got multiple ads. There, I have to give some ads. I prefer, if I take them off, it gives you a preview is the only thing. And 3 minutes is the only thing you can put so that it doesn't have a preview for the stream. I would take them off, but when you're an affiliate, I'm an affiliate, you have to have some ads. You can't, if you take them off, they put ads anyways, and then it's like a 30-second deterrent for like a new person. So I tried to put it all in once, and that's the minimum you can put. I don't know if it's better to have it split up for half an hour, but I thought it would be better like just for 3 minutes in a row, like it's just over. That's what I was thinking for that. But if you think it's better, I'm curious on feedback. So if you think it's better to have it where it's like split up like a minute and a half, then fully logging out and back in. All right, I'll try that. Well, after this, let's see. No, okay. Let me log out and log back in. Because you said I tried to do your link. It did not work for some reason. When I click, I guess you probably saw that I did it on stream. Let me log out, log in. All right, I've logged back in. Let's see if it works this time. I guess I could have just done that on the stream. I didn't type my password. It works, just takes a bit. Okay. All right, I will not quit. I will get this bullet tournament to start in some way. Okay, Club Arena. Let's see. 1 minute, 30 minutes. We're gonna set it for 3:46. No, it did not work for me. Did not work for me, unfortunately. It just went. The invite just went. Oh, let me see. Oh, I see your invite. All right. So we're gonna do this 1-0. Yeah, this. I don't know what's happening, bro. I just accepted it. Wait, I thought I just accepted this. Yo, is my thing just not working? I see your invite. I'm hitting the check mark, and it's not working. It might be I don't know, my chess.com account. Don't know why that would. Is anyone else having issues like this, or am I just getting cooked right now? This is crazy. Can I not play anyone? Can I do anything? Okay, I can do this still. You can still do. Sorry, I'm just trying to see what I can do and what I can't do. I can play puzzles. All right. I don't want to play a rated game. Let me see. Why can't I accept the invite? Can someone try to send me an invite? All right, I see this. I can't join it. No one joined the public arena, so I think it's a chess.com thing. Okay. cool. But I can't accept games for some reason. I tried, yeah. I just accepted that invite. I can't join. Wait, why did I get in for this game and not for the other one? What? Okay, good sync. We'll try again, I guess. The link. I don't see the link. Maybe you have to send it on Twitch, because I think YouTube has it where you can't send it if you're not the owner. Yeah, night here. I don't know. I kept hitting. This is over anyways. You cannot accept challenges at this moment. Really? Wow. Okay. Check. And this game is pretty much over already. Bishop's going to go here. Oh, that's, yeah. Okay. Pawn here to f5. I guess king up, king over, and then rook's going to slide here to the g8 square. This is the only plan I have. I've had an interesting stream today, I'll say. This is crazy. Here's gonna go. What's going on, Isaac? What's going on, Isaac? How are you doing today? We're gonna go king here to f6. What is the name? I think he just plays the London. I'm pretty sure. I think this is just the London, but in a different way than I play it. Probably seemingly more accurate based on the results. But I think this is just a London system. Yeah, rook c8. Pawn forward. Pawn to a5. King forward here. King back here to e7. You're doing fine? Okay, good to hear, good to hear. When did you get into chess? We can take king up. Yeah, does not matter. This is over. I can just resign that. Is my name Isaac? My name is not Isaac. My name is not Isaac. My name is Steven. But yeah. King can go back here. King up. And it's trying. I don't know why I've not resigned yet. There's no point. I cannot stop the checkmate that's going to come here. I messed up on that game pretty early, I'd say. Early game blunder. And it does not matter. I'm going to try and log out and log back in again. Because one time didn't work. Maybe 2 is the golden number here. But where can I check the public arena tournaments? I see a few people. Okay. So people are in it now. So maybe it has been fixed. Settings, log out, log in. Remember, come on. Log back in here. Slide this over and we'll try this again. I'm gonna keep trying. Best on. Let me accept your challenge first. Best on TikTok. Check. It's taking me there, but I can't join the game. Okay, I'm hitting the check. It's like glitched or something. I don't know why. It's your invite. Tips to get to 2,000. I would say puzzles. I guess what's your rating? What's your rating? Wrap it for lower rated, I'd say. But once you have like a decent understanding, if you're losing low on time, I guess also the time control. What are you trying to get to 2,000 in? It might be. I logged out and logged back in a few times. Let's try this one more time. Club arena name. Let's try. Making a new lead chess. I'm gonna get it to 2,500 there as well. Let's see, 1,200 bullet. Oh, for bullet, I'd say doing like quick puzzles, like Puzzle Storm on Lead Chess or Puzzle Battle or something on chess.com. Okay, go up. Put that at 0. Unrated. Dude, what is going on? Yeah, I think we just have some issues. Maybe I could try and make a lead chess club. That is the only solution I could think of. Club puzzles, no. Arena tournaments. How do you make your own? Create a new tournament. Maybe I don't need a club. Maybe I just need the tourney. Okay. Duration. 45, 30 minutes. 720 is crazy. 2 minute, we're gonna do a minute. Standard. Custom start date, the 21st. Alright. Create. New Oh, was it on arena? Okay, it is arena. I wanted to make sure I was on arena. I guess it's the only thing I can do. Sadly, chess.com is not working. But I still have to do some tournaments. You're at my window, really. At my window. Okay, okay. Well, I'm going to do this 21. 5 minutes before 1-0. Create. Oh, is it rated? Oh, yeah, yeah. Ooh, how do you make this not entry condition? No restriction, minimum rated games. No restriction. No bot accounts. I don't know how to make this unrated though, is the only thing. Has anyone made one and knows how to do that? Oh, features, maybe features. No, there we go. Okay. Just created it. So this is a Lee chess tournament. Oh. You set in the future. The time we'll set it for is, we're just looking at, oh my god, 21. I actually don't know. I don't know exactly, but I'm just gonna put no, just out of thinking it's a bad thing. But I guess it doesn't have to be bad necessarily. What's up, Yume? What happened? What's happening? For some reason, I can't make. Oh, you have a club. Can you see if you can make a tournament? If it works for you as well? Because I cannot make a club right now for some reason. Okay, create new 21st. Alright, I just created a new tournament. How do I send invites is the question. Settings. Nope, I don't see a way to get an invite link. What time? It's about 4 p.m. where I'm at. Whew. I did not see how to get the link. Do you guys know how to get the link for a tournament? Settings. On the arena at the top. Oh, just copy this? Okay. Just sent that. Sebas, appreciate those likes there. 1 p.m. in Cali. Oh, yeah, 3 hours different PST. Oh, okay, we have someone joining. Links there. And the Twitch and YouTube. About to put it here in the notes. Are you a basketball fan at all? Go to notes here. I'm a huge fan of a team that is in California. I put a Lee Chess link in chess.com. Hopefully that motivates them to get this working. But yeah, I put the link there. For this, let's see. I'm trying to get on chess.com because I would prefer this honestly. But if it doesn't work, gotta adjust. Lee Chess instead. Lee Chess instead. 1 minute, 30 minutes, unrated. We're gonna set it for 3:55. Okay. Oh, it works now. When I have a Lee Chess tournament created, it starts working again. Okay. There we go. We have it finally after like 20 minutes of an issue. It's been fixed. It's been fixed now. They found the bug and I have bullet going. So disregard the Lee Chess. We're going to go on chess.com. Man, that was frustrating, but finally it's worked. I'm about to put in the note section for those watching on TikTok. 1-0 did win by a landslide. So the link's there for those watching on Twitch and YouTube. And then those watching on TikTok is in the notes. We got it. We got it. We got it. The link is sent, Isaac, so you should see it there in the chat. It's above your message, but I can resend it. Maybe. I don't know. I sent it again, so maybe, hopefully you can see it now. Main one eat, man. I'm glad. I'm glad. Stream. Man, you're almost at 1,200. Congratulations on that, Yume. That was frustrating. Yeah, it was frustrating. I wish it could have worked quickly. So yeah, so no Lee Chess, no Lee Chess. Disregard the Lee Chess one. We're going to go back to chess.com because we did get that to work. I should cancel the tournament. That probably makes more sense. Let me go here. How do I go back to my tournament? That's a good question. All right, we're going to copy this though, and I can cancel it so no one gets confused because that would be horrible. We want to go here. 2 people are in it. Where does it say cancel? I think I saw it. Settings. And cancel turn. Okay, I canceled the Lee Chess one. So we're going to use the one on chess.com. Focus on that. I see your rating went up. You realize that? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 12 away. That's next stream easy. We got 5 people in this tourney. I lost some games on stream earlier. I was getting cooked. I need to get the rating points back off stream. The 4th rated player is 2200. Should be a fun tourney. Should be a fun tourney. 3 minutes left. I'll play a puzzle battle. You have enough time and it won't get canceled. Enough people in there. Yeah, let's go to this one. 3, 2, 1. Hope we get in the game quickly. And can we win? We're like 5 for 7 rated. We did lose to Eliza earlier, but on rated we're doing good today. Take this rook here. The king stuck in the corner. Take here on c1. Take on d1. Rook's going to slide down to e1, giving a check. Mate again. This is a nice warm-up for some bullets, some quick thinking, some quick moves. Queen's going to slide down, check. Queen over. This one, I think it's just bishop here. It's going to be mate and 3. You're going to take that on f8. Rook slides down. You have a bishop to d4 move, and then you take that on f1. They're moving quick, though. Take on f2. Take, and then take the rook here. They're 13 for 30, or 16 for 16, I mean, I'm 14 for 14. Check, bishop here. Take there, king stuck in the corner. This next one, I think you could go knight to g5. No, queen here, you just take the bishop in the center. Yeah, that makes more sense. Now, what do we have to do? This one might take a little bit to see, because it's no obvious move right now. And I have to get it right, though. I have to get it right. So what do we have? All right, maybe I should get this wrong, and so I can try and move quicker. I do find it, though. It is pawn to f6. I'm going to take... That seems way harder than it should be at this level. I think this is going to be checkmate here on e6. Look at that mate in 1 in comparison. I think I'll take and then qx h3 and then checkmate on g2. They're at 26, though. It took advantage of me taking a while to find that last one. Checkmate here on g7. Should be mate here on e3. Capture rook, rook down, rook down. We're 5 behind with a minute remaining. We have to move quickly or they will win. Check, check, checkmate. We're 4 behind now. Oh, this is a forced mate. That's a cool mating net. And rook up here. They can't move anywhere. This is checkmate, knight here to d6. They have 2 wrong. They have 3 wrong. If I just get the next 2 puzzles, I will win. Check. And then checkmate. I need to get 1 more right, and that's game over. Sacrifice. And I get the win there. Alright. So let's go to this tournament. Where's my Discord? Oh, yeah. Oh, isn't there a way that I can put the Discord on? And like if you put like / Discord, you know how I can do that? Do I have a club and ain't opening? Yeah, my club, Isaac, if you're still here, it's PJ. It says my YouTube name, but it's PJ's Chess. How do I? You know how I set that up? Oh, no, I think someone told me that's a bot, right? How do I get the bot to do that? I do have a Discord. I gotta be honest, I've not been super active in it, but I think that would be a good idea for me to get more active. Here is the link. Yeah, not the most active member, honestly. I don't know. I don't know why I haven't. It's probably just laziness. I need to get more active in it. Oh, wait, no. Bullet game, though. Bullet. D4. I want to get that in a sec, though. E3. Knight up here. Bishop, castle. Bishop. Oh, they mess up. Or, not mess up. They have a misclick, I'm guessing. Luckily for me, or luckily for them, I did not take advantage of it because I moved even slower than I should have. Queen, or than I usually do. Pre-move the exchange, rook over here. Yeah, I think I might end up losing this one. Pawn forward, take. Oh, check. King over. Knight up. We're attacking their queen there on c5. We have to figure out a way to close this game out. We have a beautiful tactic with knight to d7. A beautiful tactic. What is their response here with their queen? They have to get to safety. They have to get to safety. They're taking some time here. They might lose on time now. Or are they AFK? Okay, they might be. Are they resign? Okay, we get the win there. Let's go to this next game here. We got 5 people in here. If someone else wants to join, you can still join in. We have a top heavy tourney right now, to be honest with you, but it'd be awesome. Let me Command V this, just sent it here. For those watching on Twitch and YouTube, and then if you're watching on, gaming, playing Yume here, and also Yume is a streamer, or I'm sorry, you don't see where to join. So if you're on your phone, so once you're in the club, once you go to the more and then connect and then clubs, there's a note section in the club that has a link for the tourney to join in. It'll be a note section in there for you to join in, or in the notes it's a link. The most recent link is there. I can double check. If you're in that and I didn't put it in, I can throw that in after this game. But if not, it is on my Twitch or YouTube, and my YouTube is PJ's Chess, and my Twitch is PJ's Chess 993. Obviously, you don't gotta stay there or anything, but just to click on the link, it might be easier if you can't find it there. Take attacking. Oh wait, no, that would be a bad move. I had a free queen. Luckily, that doesn't happen anyways. Knight's gonna jump up. Take this knight in the center. We can go rook over here. Try and get them to mess up a little bit. Do they or do they not though? Let's see. Queen up here. The most underrated opening. That's a good question. I don't know. Is it London? I know people say the London is bad or boring. I think that's a great opening. Other than that, I can't say I played too many openings, honestly. I pretty much only play the London. The Semi-Slav, is that rated? Do people say that's good? I think that's a good opening. The Semi-Slav, I don't know. Besides those two, I don't have a guess. What do you think is the most underrated opening? But yeah, F6. We're going to give a check here. Take. Yo, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do at all. But I want to win this one on time. They have no time left, and we get the win there. Alright, we're playing rejection. Go D4. C4 after. Oh, C5 though. Take. Knight here to F3. Bishop up. Castle up. Bishop F4 over. Alright, we sped through the opening. Knight's going to jump in the center. We can pre-move this exchange. They don't go for the exchange. We'll go for A5 instead. Bishop's going to move. Queen up here. Queen down. Take. They don't go for the take. Knight's going to move. We have to try and keep quick decisions. Jobava. Okay. I can't say I played that one. I've heard of it, though. I've heard of it before. Knight's going to drop back. I only play like the classical version, honestly. What do you say the best line in it? We go for this pin. And I think it works. I think it does work. They have to move their queen. And their knight can't go yet. Can only go to one of those squares. And I can either go to D3, in this case F1, and still keep the pin. Because they could have went knight here, but then you could go knight there, D3. I'm going to take that. I'm going to move the queen out the way. I need to get over here to this knight. Oh, whew. I almost messed up there. Pawn up. Down. Look at that mate. Oh my god, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. GG. Rook captures E6 there. The king is a little trapped, and we will take that win. You got a chess tournament today, and you lost every tournament. Hey, I think I was saying this yesterday. I had a tournament in this summer. I had like a three tournament streak where I went 0.5 for 8. So I lost 7 games. In the one draw I had, he was just tired of playing the game. Like, he was winning. So I understand. There will be some rough patches in it. Unfortunately, unless you're the top, you cannot guarantee consistent winning. It's just not the norm. So yeah, I understand though. But yeah, just look at it as a lesson and keep it pushing, keep it pushing. Don't let that get you down. Go bishop here, offering the exchange. Take again. Up, take. Back. Huh. I haven't castled yet in this line. A4. Take once. Take there on B5. Knight's going to capture. Yeah, I should have taken the rook. I don't know what I was really thinking about there. A bit of a mistake. I can admit that. Rook up. Still, though, like, this is not great. Down here. Oh man, I did not see that at all. Oof, just takes down G2. Completely oblivious. I was like, how did I win the game? And I just didn't realize I messed up so badly. But yeah, Gaskin, were you able to get in? Did you find the note section there? Nah, I did not see that, unfortunately. I was had on that one. No, I forgot who I'm playing. I just castled too soon. I've castled too soon. I won 3 games? I guess I did. I thought I won 2. Oh yes, rejection. Who did I be the first time? Nate. Who did I play the first game? I don't remember. Yeah, nice one to go here. How do I not remember that? Who did I play the first game? Check. Queen down here attacking the rook. Take this pawn. Yeah, I don't even know if this is like a worthy take. We can go, oh, they give a check. We can go pawn here to G6. Or you could go knight attacking the queen. That's an even better move. Attacking their queen, trying to get it off balance and get some type of material here. We're gonna move it forward. Oh, what a nice idea. Bishop's gonna go here because his rook is actually hanging. They're low on time though, so I may be doing fine. Take the bishop. And we're still putting pressure on the knight there. Knight's going to move, give a check. Pawn here attacking the queen. They force the trade, which is fine with me. They don't have that much time left. With 2 seconds, no queen on. I feel confident. Up here. Whew. Wait, take. And I win on time. Who did I play? Oh, I played Ali. Oh, this was the second time. That's why I was confused. Pairing speed. Yeah, I think with less people, definitely going to be a little slow. Hopefully, we get a little more soon, and it'll be a little quicker. You're in? Cool. Wait, I don't see your what's your username? I don't think I see your user. We're playing first place here, and I'm in second. So, a very important game. Knight's going to slide up. Bishop here. C6. If they take. H6. Castle here. Best. Yeah, I don't think I see yours just yet. It might be. I see some issues for the TikTok with you. Or not the TikTok. For the notes. I don't know why. Maybe it's not there. Because I definitely had that issue. We just saw chess.com has some problems. What we could do, if you want to go to the other platform, maybe. That might make it a little easier. But if not, we can still try this way. Knight is protected. I have no development. What do I want to do? Knight here. My knight is just trapped, basically. It's in prison, and it doesn't know it. Knight's going to go here. It gets out. It gets out, luckily. Go for the rook exchange. I have no plan, really, besides this. They take here. I'll take back. I didn't want to do that. The knight's going to slide. Bishop's going to go up here. Pawn forward. Pawn forward. I cannot convince myself to let that happen. I'm going to drop the knight back. I'm going to go knight in, take. Oh, what a mess up. I was doing okay before that. Well, I guess not okay. I still was probably losing. But you can imagine, this is now just a loss. Take. Yeah, GG. First place for a reason. Let's see if you got in. Haven't got in just yet. Let's see if I can put, oh, I deleted that. Never mind. So I can see if I put the link in the chat and I'll leave some spaces. But I don't even have the TikTok thing up there. We are waiting for a game. We're sitting in second. We're 4 for 6. We have some points on third, but 17 minutes left. There's no guarantee I keep it, so we got to win this next game in order to do, have a comeback. Have a little bit of a comeback. That is the goal here. We can watch one in the meantime. 3 games going on. Ali in rejection. Ooh, bishop d4. What a find. I think white's still winning, though. We're playing Isaac here. Albert Einstein, I see, is the PFP. And take there on e5. Knight here. Take here on f6. Up. I see the sacrifice so much. Oh, free bishop here on e6, though. So that's perfect for us to start this game off. They queenside castle. I'm going to follow suit. Queen up here. To capture once. Take. Take. And now we queenside castle. Okay, now everything's good. The rook can slide over. I wonder if they would have went there earlier if it's a little bit better. We have some more exchanges here. Take. Knight's going to capture. Oh, we're going to take this for free, though. You should try 10-1. I'm down for anything. Rapid's not my favorite, but I will always do whatever is, like, most voted. I don't know if I can ever convince myself to vote for it, but I will. I'm definitely down for that if people want to vote for that one. 10. I've never played 10+1, though. I've done, like, 10-0. The increment makes it more competitive, I'm guessing. But we get that win. And we're still in second, playing 4th place here. We got to get on a streak, and we got to win this game. Because this is how you get on a streak. You got to win back-to-back. They go c4. We'll take c6, h6. Bishop here to e6. Take, knight captures, capture, capture. All right. Decent start. Knight's going to slide over. They're looking at queenside castle. I also have the option to do that. We'll go for that pre-move. Do they take or no? They don't take. They don't take that. Okay. I'm going to slide here. I'll castle with them. Nothing so far that's happened is that crazy. Yeah, I definitely should have went bishop to b4. That's a miss. Definitely a miss. I was looking at that. I was like, oh, they can stop it now, which is obviously not what I would want them to do. Is stop my plan. Bishop here to d6. We are up on time. We just got to keep the tempo up here. Rook over here to e8. The other rook could have slid as well, but it should be fine. Take there. And we have material advantage. Take. And then queen takes. We have control over this e file. They offer the queen trade. More than fine with that as we're up material. I'm going to slide over here to a6, guarding everything. Slide over again. Rook here to e7, guarding everything. Pawn here f6. Force a rook trade. Take, take. And then they're going to go back. We're going to go back here to guard b7. King's going to go forward. f5. Maybe not f5, actually. Yeah, that might have been an overstep. And they resign this game. We're going to win on time, and we get that win on 2 games. Can we get 3 in a row? Yo, what's up, JP? It is not. It is not. So I'm back at school, so I can stream earlier now. The streaming late, I happened to do not out of preference. It was just out of necessity. I didn't have time. And right now, I do for this week at least to be this early. And during the school year, because it hasn't started just yet, I'm just back moved in. It still be earlier. Maybe not this early. Maybe like 3 for some days, 4 for some days. but not, I don't know if it'll be every day. My goal is to try and get on at least 5 times a week. I'm sure I can't do that every time because, you know, I'll have some exam weeks where it's heavy, where it's like, well, I can't really justify it. But that's why I'm trying to get it in now for sure. And whenever I have the time to go and stream. Knight back. Man, I don't love my position. Don't love it at all. Not one bit. We want to try and have this work still, though. Take. I can't even calculate through all of this. I'm just kind of making moves. Hopefully something lands. Something that's worth it. We can pre-move this at least. Through all that, we're up on time, which is something to take away from this. They get active. We're not going to allow them to go there attacking. We can't let them attack my side of the board. That is clear. They're going to side over, attack the rook. Rook over here attacking this. Bishop. Rook up. Take the bishop. Queen up. Rook over guarding said bishop. Take. Bishop up. Offering the rook trade. And we have the queen to slide down at the end. Oh, luckily I avoid mate. Just barely. But king couldn't go anywhere. The queen luckily had a square to go to. And really, I don't even know. Is this winning? I guess it probably is winning. Yeah. Take. Check. Bishop here guarding. We take the queen. And we get that one. As you can see, it's going to be mate eventually. And we win that one. We're on a 4-game and we're in second. Playing Isaac here. We got 8 people in the tournament. Thank you all for joining in. If you want to join, you don't know how, please just ask in the chat. Same opening, the F6 sacrifice. Let's see if I can take advantage of it. We're going to go up. We start the game plus some material. Bishop here to b5. Sure, why not? We'll do that. And why not again? Throw off their position. I was expecting the pawn to take back. I missed that the queen could. Sure. This is an interesting beginning, but I'm up a pawn, which is why I was found doing this. Take here instead of going for the queen trade. So we're up 2 pawns now. The queen's going to slide. Take rook. Here with the queen again. Check. 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 I guess now we can go for the queen trade. Sure. I did this way. I was trying to see if I could get them to mess up and let me get the rook. But they did not mess up and let me get the rook. So we're just going to simplify it now. And they resign. Drop some material. And we're in second place still. First is going absolutely crazy with 31. But I have some distance between me and third place as well. So some distances have been made. Hopefully I can keep mine distance. And we're waiting for this next game here. We can watch one in the meantime. Let's watch Ali in rejection. D4. We're playing first place again. Alright, first place again. Let's see how we can do. H3. Exchange. We got to keep up with the speed. I pre-moved knight f3. That could have been a fatal mistake. But usually it ends up working out. Yeah, bishop back. Wait, yeah, I messed up. Yeah. Okay. I should have just taken. That was a mistake. Oh well. They take this. Really? Take. Up. Take. Rook over. Down. I think this is just winning, yeah? And I have enough time to win it. I miscalculated. Tough. Was there a mate you saw at the end there? Take. Queen over. Down. Ah, I see. I was like, hold on. Am I missing something here? Am I missing something here? We get that win there. And we are in a 5-game. Win the next game, we take first place from first. This is a huge win. We have to win this next game. Let's watch one in the meantime. Who is playing? We can see. Oh, no, I'm in a game myself. Playing Eddie here. e4, e6. A center game accepted. Wait. Let's end this. Let's just end this. Bishop. No. Yeah. Yeah. Look at me. Look at me. Mistakes were made. Bishop up here. Let's just not lose. Alright, we messed up. We can still avoid losing the game, though. Yo, what am I doing? Okay, let me just castle. Just accept what I've done and just castle here. Rook's gonna slide over. Wow, this is an abysmal start. This is horrible. Okay, knight here. We're down a piece, 2 pawns. Dude, what did I do? What did I do? Okay, we get something back. We did a piece back. Alright, one thing at a time. Rook over. Knight's gonna jump. Back again. Do they go for the queen trade? They don't. Knight. Oh, what's... This is like my worst game I've played in forever. This is a horrible game. Let me get this. No, what? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, that was horrible. That was horrible. Just hit GM already? Oh, I'm not that good. I didn't say I said I was in chess tourney. Yeah, I said something. I was telling you that I got 0.5 out of 8 before. Yeah, that was a horrible game. I got destroyed by that opening. It wasn't even close. Alright, those are going to happen though. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. That was crazy though. I missed every tactic. Every tactic I could have missed, I missed. Completely missed. That's unfortunate. Well, we're still in second. The opening, I don't know. I think it's Eddie, what is that opening? Someone's asking. I don't know what it's called. Is it like the center game? Played the Binko Gambit, half accepted. Half accept? Really? Maybe. I mean, I don't know it. Only thing I could think of, I guess, I don't know. Maybe there were 2 things to take, but I haven't seen it myself. Only thing I could think of as a solution. I need to win a game after what just happened, though. That performance was disgraceful. I missed mate, like 10 tactics. It could not have gone worse. That is not exaggeration. It literally could not have gone worse. Yeah, we're waiting for a game here. Hopefully get put in one soon. I should. Need to beat you someday. I believe. I am not unbeatable. I lose a lot. So I believe it's possible for you. D4, D5. What's the link? After this game, I'll put it in the chat. I'll put it in chat for you. I'm going to castle, H6, pawn up. This is the Kali system. Someone asked what he was playing. This one is not the London. This is like the Kali, I think. Which are very similar, but there are some differences. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I just go rook down. See what that does. Take. I don't want a queen trade. I think that helps them out. They slide up with their queen. I'm going to go down, attacking some more. They're going to slide over, rook over. Check. Knight in. Yeah, I need to get my knight active. That much is clear to me. It needs some activity. They get theirs active. F5, I guess. And they can take my bishop now. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't pre-move that. That was kind of obvious they were going to do that. Come on, move quicker. Move quicker. No, time out, dude. I just moved too slow. I had a good position. I moved too slow. That's unfortunate. We were on a great streak, and we've been getting cooked. Best state? I don't know. I don't know the best state. I love going to Chicago. That was a fun trip. But other than that, I have no really care. Probably not my state. Probably not Michigan. But other than that, no opinion. They're going to go up here. We're going to take there on f6. Bishop back. What is happening? I don't know what's happening right now. I have no clue. Take. Knight up. I just want a castle. I just want safety for my pieces. You have to take that way or you get checkmated. Yeah, I've lost my sauce. I was doing very good to start off. Right now, you couldn't call this good chess if you wanted to. We are going to win this bishop back, though. So maybe I lose my sauce completely. That was a nice little tactic I found there. Got to give myself credit when credit's due. However, I will say I'm playing so bad right now. Like, this is crazy. This is crazy. I don't know what happened. I was just playing good chess 20 minutes ago. They take, we're going to take here with the h-pawn. This other rook's going to go, oh, why did I, see, like, I don't know what I'm doing. Micro decisions that I'm doing are so stupid. I could have just slid over if that was my plan. And it was my plan. So I don't know why I did it that way. Rook over. Sure, we'll take. Go f6. Check. Take here. We're up a pawn. Alright. Oh, here. We can get up 2 pawns. Alright, this is just a win. This is a win. Check. King up. We can pre-move. And we get that one on time. Finally, we got one. They migrated. Oh, yeah, because then they migrated to the variance one. I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I don't know, honestly. KO. I'm not sure about that one. Oh, queen. Was that a misclick? Is that if that's a misclick, we call that. Or was it intent? Oh. A full sacrifice has been made here. No? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, got you. Check. C4. Alright. They're giving us a... Oh, it doesn't matter. I didn't look at the game clock. Okay. I see. I didn't see the game clock. I was like, what's happening here? Is that not mate? Oh, there it is. But yeah, we are in second still, and we kept second for the whole tournament. Alright, let's go to this next one. And the last 5. So the winner, book reader here, book reader 47, 13 for 16, 44 points. I got second, 11 for 15, 33, and then Nate Dogg got third, 6 for 13, 15 points. And 3 people with 14, I might add. 14, 14, 14 is pretty ridiculous, I have to say. It's pretty ridiculous. There's a 3-way tie for 4, but actually it's not even a tie. It's all 4th, 5th, 6th, but they all just have that many. And Alien Gambit. 32nd. I'll play one. What's up, Kev? Appreciate those likes. I'll play you, Drew. Unrated, though, because I don't want to lose some points. And you're back close to mine. I might lose a decent amount. You're going to grind bullet way too... Hey, I have to grind as well. I was 1,600 at some point in the summer. But yeah, I will... Oh, actually, I'll just do this now, because it's only a minute. I'll do this, and I'll create the next turn. We can start the vote. I'll vote for Blitz 960 for this next one. If you want to vote, please throw it in the chat. Take. Bishop here. Knight up. Rook here to e8. C5. Capture. Ooh, knight in the center. Queen back. Take there on g3. Back here, attacking the queen. Knight's going to jump in. A vote for bullet from Ali here. I'm going to lose this one. Can you play me? Yeah, absolutely. We can get a game in. We can get an unrated. I think we'll have time for like a 1-0 before the tournament starts. I'm moving too slow. I had a decent chess game he played, but too slow on the clock though. They're going to win this, I'm guessing, with 0.2 seconds left. Yeah, I don't have enough time. All right, GG. I didn't play that bad. I didn't play that bad at all. Let's say a 2-0. Yeah, we should have enough time for a 2-0. We should have enough time. But I see just Ali's vote and my vote. So Blitz 960 and Bullet. Do we have any others here? And then I think that's it. I think that's it. Another like 30 seconds, I'll say. I'll play Book Reader if there's enough time. I'll play Drew. I want to create this one first, and then we can do it. But what's that gambit? 2 for 960, 1 for What's going on, Drew? How you doing today, bro? But yeah, 2 for Blitz 960, 1 for Bughouse, and 1 for, I don't know. I mean, do we have any other votes before I call it? Because that is the winner right now, Blitz 960. Will you have something else that wants to be voted in? Please do so. You have to take a break for in bad slump. Hey, bro. I understand. I've gone down. It was one time I was at like mid 2000s. I dropped down like 1800. I get it. I get it, bro. Chess can be rough sometimes. You should vote for Bughouse. 2 votes for Bughouse, 1 for Blitz 960, and 1 for Bullet. 2 for Bullet with Noah there. So I'll say, say another minute still. Jesus, you hit 28. I mean, you hit 2800 though. That is a flex. That's a huge drop though. I get you're probably in some pain. But I believe Bullet is ahead now with 4 votes, I believe, from Ali, Book Reader, Gasink, and Noah. Hey, Jazzy, we have a tournament going off. You want to throw a vote in? Yeah, I do think it is Bullet. So Bullet repeat, and then the first game will be Book Reader before it starts. Yeah, you can send it. Let me create this first, and then you can send. And then I'm definitely down to do that. Yeah, it's not what you want to hear now, but hitting 2800 is ridiculous, bro. Can you show me? Is STH something? Is that what that's abbreviated for? Yeah, 2800 is ridiculous. 28. Oh, you're playing IMs and GMs exclusively at that point. Yeah, arena name, the repeat, featuring Book Reader. All right. So you won the last one. 1 minute 30. Unrated. And let's create this. I'm about to. Oh no, that's wrong. That's an hour away. That's never mind. Never mind. Check message. I don't see, the only message I see you sent is can I show you. Yeah, arena repeat featuring book here. What'd you send? If you want to send it here, that might be a little easier. 1 minute 30, and make the time correct. 4:36. All right, let's put the minimum on and just created it. All right. It feels good to create a tournament and it's not rejecting it. Rejecting it. Yeah, I just copied that over. I'm about to put it in the notes section, and then now, wait, let me join it first. So I'm in, and then Book Reader if you want to send that now. Okay. We're going to take, oh, oops, did not mean to do that. We can go pawn here, up. This is a gambit. Can I defend this? I played against this gambit before. It is defendable, but you have to play, well, as you would guess for a gambit. If you don't play the right moves, it just does not. You will lose if you're black here. And there have been times I have not played the correct moves. We're going to take this way, so they can't take with initiative. We're going to go knight here. Take queen up to get off this file. Rook back. Dude, this is, what is happening? It's like it's a clamp on the position, basically. The knight is gonna have to, the knight doesn't have to move. You go queen here. Queen here, offering the trade. Take, take. No, I don't want to open up the file. That is pretty clear to me. A5. Here, B6. I don't know. Pawn up. I'm getting smoked. Dude, this is crazy. Okay. Bishop here. Rook guard. Sure, bishop take. Rook over. Knight back. Check. Back here. This is not going great. This is not going great. We're gonna move our knight here to F. Attack the rook again. I wonder where I went wrong, because I'm definitely winning at some point in this. Now, with all these pawns at advantage, it doesn't feel like I'm winning. Oh, I had it. I could have just taken that. I did. I just messed up. I had it. I had it. I was gonna say, there has to be a way to do something here. I messed that up. Oh, knight F8 was checkmate. Yo. Knight F8 was mate. Knight's gonna take. Yeah, I completely missed that. I could have won. That's tough. That is... Oh, here we go. But we're still going to win. And we're going to take this rook here at the end on E2. Dude, what's the arena called? The arena is... I don't know what this one's called, actually. The link is in the clubs, but this one is called Repeat, or... I just type it, because I have some typos in there. 2,500 from... Man, what's your over the board rating? So this is what I have as the name. But you can join my club. It's PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Same as my TikTok username. Once you're in, go to the notes. There'll be a link. But yeah, that's the name. It is not Reddit Shalou. And hello, sorry I missed your message. Yeah, I gotta review that for sure. Let's see what happened. How much? We have a minute left, so I can go over this real quick. Can you not review this? Oh, maybe analysis? Yeah. Got you. Not sure. Okay, I definitely missed a mate in one somewhere. I want to go to this part. I want to speak to this part because there was something here. I think I had like Rook X F something. Rook X G4. Yeah, I had. Oh my god, I just have mate in one. Rook X G4, dude. I can't believe it. That is crazy. Wait, 3,000? Oh, you're saying, oh, I see your point. You're saying you're 2,500 over the board is what you're saying? Oh, okay. That's crazy. 3,000? 3,000 is crazy. Wow. National Master. So you're a Canadian National Master, I'm assuming? From your country, or you just have that in... Dude, 3,000 is nuts. I'm in 5th. Dude, this is nuts. Another one of the few masters. This is our 3rd master, I believe, that's joined in one of our tournaments. So appreciate you joining in. That is crazy. Knight to F3, 3,000, dude. I need to get a game against a 3,000. I've never played a 3,000 before. It'll be a milestone. Hopefully at one point I will be the 3,000. I'm gonna go up here, take, capture, and just castle. Maybe I had something else, but I decided to castle. Rook's on the side here to d1. Queen's going to go over. Queen up. Knight in. We're going to take here on a7. There's no mate, I'm pretty sure. So that's why I'm fine with that. I've played against this a decent amount, so I do know that there is really not a mate there. I'm going to take down b7. Oh, maybe there is. Maybe there is a mate there. Let's see. Oh, no, but your king can just slide over, I think is the thing. Check. Oh, 18 seconds. Well, that might be the end of me there. I took too long. Knight's going to come forward. Knight's going to go here. Up. That might be the issue, is the time usage. This is nasty. This is nasty. Knight's going to go back. Oh, free. Hold on. Wait, we have a chance. We have a chance. King up. No, come on. Move, move, move. Come on. Come on, let's go. 0.9 seconds left. We saved that game. Let's go. Let's go. 0.5 seconds. Barely enough time remaining there. And we were able to stave off. Would have been a huge loss there to start off. And we get a win. Let's go to this next game here. Alright, we're playing Shalu. Whoa. And a 2300 and 3000 joined in. This should be a fun tourney. We're going to take bishop here. Castle. h6. c6. Knight's going to hop. Okay. Queen's going to slide here, get out the way of the file. Knight's going to jump in. Rook over. Bishop back so the knight has an escape square. Well, we'll just take... Yeah, we need to get rid of that. Need a piece off the board. Knight's going to jump in. Queen's going to move. Yeah, I realize that the knight can just move there. That's a mistake. My light square bishop is horrible. I mean, really, my pieces, both of them are horrible. Take this pawn here. They could sacrifice something. I don't see the mate. I don't see the mate. So I'm going to stick with this. Nice. Oh, I do now. I see it now. I see it now. The pawn and the queen. And that is checkmate. Yep. So we lost that second game from what was an attack that I could have seen. I could have seen that attack. They obviously went sacrifice for nothing. Just because I didn't see it, I should have assumed, you know. So that's my bad for sure. That's definitely my bad. We're playing Ali again. Alright, we get a rematch very early on in the tournament. I won the first game, but barely. We have to, just win every game we can. We're 1-1 to start off. Let's try and keep a positive record. Go pawn here to b6. Knight's going to jump in. They take on c6. We take back with the queen. The bishop's going to slide forward a square. Bishop here attacking their queen on this diagonal, hoping to get it off of it. The queen's going to slide over. Rook's going to slide over, offering an exchange. Pre-move in case they do take. I wonder if they do or don't, because they are down material, but they sacrifice here. They're down 2 pieces now, but they have an attack on my side of the board. What can I do to try and counter? Maybe it's just bishop back attacking the queen. And then we can go bishop up here to g7. I like that. And now maybe get my queen active or something. I have 31 seconds remaining. Their bishop gets involved, attacking this knight here. I'm going to bring my knight back here and then blockade here on g6 maybe. We'll first get off this file that they're controlling. That's a pretty obvious first move. Knight's going to go up now, blockading the queen, trying to stop it from getting any attack. Their knight's going to drop back. I'm going to take with the bishop, winning some more material. We're up 3 minor pieces. They take. We're going to have our bishop come back here. Capture. And I went on time with 1 second left. We're able to get that win. And we're 2 for 3, but we have 2 people undefeated in the top 2 spots. All right, let's see if we can win this next game. 12 people are in here. Thank you all for tuning into this one. This is going to be a fun tournament. I want to play the National Master. That is my hope. I got to keep winning so I can get in their queue. What's up, Rob? Play one bullet, maybe the next one. Yeah, we have National Master. Book Reader, you lost the NM. You're a winning loss. Man, that's tough. That's tough. That's the worst feeling when you know you had them, but the clock just not enough time to close it out. Alright. Well, I'm waiting for a game still. I can watch one in the meantime. We have a lot going on. Rejection versus Naoki here. Oh, hold on. Rejection. Oh, 3 pieces, though. 3 pieces for it is a worthy exchange. Let's see how they use this advantage of 3 minor pieces. They go for the fork now. Oof. The bishop pair is kept too. They drop there. Rook's going to get active. 2 bishops and a rook for the queen is worth it. We're playing Shalou again. I lost that last game. I was destroyed that last game. Not just lost with that sacrifice there on the king side. Hopefully we can, give them a better game this time. I guess I didn't play that bad out the opening. When the mid game hit, it was pretty much over though. The knight's going to slide. Rook here to e8. Knight in the center of the board. Rook's going to slide over. h4. I just don't know where to go with my knight. That's the only thing. Oh, I didn't want to do that immediately. Guess you have to take. They take with the pawn because you kind of have to. And now knight back. This is not great. And they just have a pawn sitting there again. What am I doing? Like, I don't know what I'm doing differently. But the pieces just aren't in the right spots. That's the only thing I can say. Like, why do they have a pawn that's this advanced? I could not tell you. I don't usually let this happen. We're going to go for that exchange of bishops. Yeah, and their queen is so close to this. And I can't stop it. If you go knight here. What if you go knight here? 15 seconds left, so it doesn't really matter. They take once, we'll take back. h5. I really have no plan. This is the only thing I can think of. We just have to go down the exchange. Knight's going to slide up. I have 3 seconds left though. So something tells me simply I will not have enough time. Although I did defend this decently. Like, it's still losing, but not the worst thing in the world. And they went on time there. We're 0-2 versus Shalou here. Playing Book Reader. 2300 to 20. I'm not playing anyone lower than 2200 to start this tournament off. I'll say this is quite. I guess I'm 2200 as well, but this is quite the gauntlet. Knight's going to slide back. Take the bishop. Going to take here in the center. Knight's going to slide forward. Pawn up. We could go queen here to d4. Sure. Take. Oh, what? Okay, I just missed that. Missed that completely. You can't even. Okay. Castle. This is kind of nasty. You're going to take this here in the corner. Take this one. And they got the advantage they're looking for out of the opening. This is horrible. Knight's going to slide in. We can't move our knight anywhere. Guess we can take this, but that kind of defeats the point. Capture. Back. Oh my god. Dude, I'm playing some demons right now. This is crazy. This is crazy, dude. Alright, we're going to drop back. I'm trying. Alright, this is over. Alright, next game. Up to us against 3,000. Lost by time. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. That is tough, bro. Oh, we're getting the game in. This is not my turn. This is not my turn. I got second last one. Let me turn it around. I say it's not my turn yet so far. We still have 19 minutes left. Only a third of the time's passed. So it is not over by any means. Capture, knight, take. Knight's going to go here to d4. Castle here. Rook over. c4. Okay. I want to keep the pressure here. We're down on time right now. Can take once. Go up with the queen. Take here in the corner. Been taking on a7 a lot today. It's worked sometimes and it hasn't others. Take here again on b7. So they're conceding the pawns here. They just have to beat me in the game. They have to beat me in this part of the game. The rook's going to slide over. It's getting attacked. We're going to bring our rook over on this. Oh. Missed that. I missed that, to say the least. They get both, or two of the pawns back. Two of the pawns are retrieved. King up. I mean, this is like the only option. Back. Yeah, I'm just going to have to go for the draw. They want the draw. Guess we'll have to follow the lead here. They don't go for it. Check. I don't know. Maybe this had to be a draw. Come on, I need that to move. I need to move. No, dude. Oh my god. Some heartbreaking losses. We're 4 for like 2 for 5 or something like that. Playing Ali again. All right. 2200 to 23. This is crazy. This is crazy. Pawn here to c6. Bishop up. Just too slow. Too slow. Moment got too big. a5. b6. Capture here on here. Back. This is a crazy lineup. I can't lie to you. This is a crazy lineup. Knight's going to hop up. Rook over. Wait, take there. No, that doesn't even work. Knight back. Yeah, that does not work the way that I want it to. Where can I go? Bishop here attacking the queen. Getting it off that diagonal. Bishop down. I mean, I'm fine with the draw. I've lost a lot in a row. I'm fine. We get the draw. I've lost so many in a row. I'm just ready to call that one. I did see that. I did see that deep. Yeah, d4. I can do it real quick. Isn't it f? No. What is it? I tried f4 and f. Those didn't work. Is it f5? I know I've done it before. I can't remember which command it is though. All right, here. Oh, free bishop. Okay. They're moving super quick. Offering the queen trade. What's up? Can't fall behind. Hey, 20. You're in third. You're not too far behind. I have 5 points. My chances are slim. We're going to go knight up, offering the exchange. Offer the queen trade. I don't want to take and get their rook active. I do have limited chances, but I'm a believer of a never give up type of mindset. Resign, I can't do it. Pride won't allow. I'm going to get my 7th and be happy. We're offering the queen trade here. Okay, we get that win. Let's go to the next game. Gasink, we finally play. After all this time, we finally were able to get a game in. Sorry it took so long. I don't know why I couldn't accept that earlier. Take here in the center. Knight's going to jump here to c6. Take here on here. Bishop. Capture here. Oh, wait, no. Free bishop here on d3. Knight's going to jump back. Yeah, it makes it where that doesn't even matter. And then back here. We're up those 2 pawns. Not up much more, so we'll take it. I mean, it could have been better, could have been worse. I'm sure I could have kept that knight somehow, but I did not find it in time. We can pre-move that, just assuming they'd go there. Rook's going to slide over on this file. Pawn up. Pawn up here to b4. Here to a5. Bishop here attacking the rook. They're only down 2 pawns, so really have to keep... Okay, now they're down some material. Say 2 pawns is really not that crazy. This is enough for an advantage, I'd say. Knight's going to attack. Oh, and the rook's trap too. Wow, that's an interesting trap of the rook. Never seen that exact trap before. Go queen down here. check. Yeah, check. Rook down. Oh, they're guarding everything. Wow. They've guarded everything. Just attack the queen. This is crazy. Okay. I have no way to get in. I have literally no way to get in. Offer the queen trade. There must be some way. I know I missed that free knight a second ago. But besides that, there's definitely a way. There has to be. Up. Let's just go get a queen. Yeah, I don't want to overcomplicate this. Take once. Queen. Okay, there we go. Now we have... Okay, here we go, here we go. Check. 6 seconds left. We can pre-move that. And we win on time. So on a 2-game win streak after a horrible 9 for 9 for the National Master. Alright. And then 8 for 10 for Shalou. And then Book Reader 7 for 9. Our top 3 are barely losing. Hopefully. And me and Ali are both on a win streak after our draw. And I'm playing the National Master himself. Can I put up a fight? The King's Indian. Played against this a decent amount. Knight's going to slide bishop back. C4. Knight's going to jump. Rook C1. A3. You're not supposed to take. Even though I don't know how to play against this really. I know taking is wrong. So it makes sense to play this way. Bishop up. They go for the exchange. Just going to move my knight. Oh, oh man, yeah. There is the mistake. I messed up the fork, and whatever you did, if you took with the pawn, that's why it was so frustrating. It still didn't get out of the issue. I have to drop back to get away from the queen trade. Rook over. Take here on C7. Rook down. And we are in a losing endgame, but there's like not a 0% chance I could win this. Well, it is because of the time, but like the position itself, maybe not. I guess we have to take, pawn up, take, down, king over. Oh, I just completely whiffed on that one. Check, wait, bishop check. Oof. Yeah, 1 second left, as you could imagine. This is just game over there. All right. Not 11 for 11. Pretty crazy. All right, playing Rav here. What is the move? Oh, I think he's having internet issues. Oh, no, there he is. There he is. Okay, pawn's going to go up here. We go for the knight exchange, and I'm going to go f5, take a page out of their book, and go for this early f pawn. Let's see how they deal with it. Maybe we learn something from it when I have the pawn on f. I'm going to take bishop up here to f6. Bishop exchange. Alright. Here to g6 attacking. g5. And then f4 is inevitable. But bishop d7 first. Just so I can push forward. I didn't have to do that. Rook over on the file. Oh, check. And we have a passer. We have an advantage. We have an advantage. We just have to win the game. They literally can't move their king any farther over. And I can move my king. Oh, there we go. Boom. Get the queen. Queen's going to slide back. And there's just checkmate on this next turn. We got that win there. After that loss, we get a win. We're playing best on TikTok. Can we go 2 straight wins? That would be huge to get those 3 points. Clearly, I'm not going to catch the top spot. Maybe not even second, but I believe trying to I'm not going to quit. You know, it's no point. I'm still going to get the highest place I can get, which may not be very high this tournament, but I messed up too there. Well, oh well. We wanted to keep moving quick though, even though we did make a mistake on that one. Take this, and then, yeah, king. You can't take that pawn because of knight sliding in, unfortunately. Rook's going to slide over. Yeah, I should have went bishop there too. I'm like realizing all these moves too slow, but that is a free pawn, so that works. And we get a pin, so it ends up kind of working out for us, but not really because it's forced or anything. Knight's going to go up. Queen take. What am I doing, bro? This is crazy. I don't know what I'm doing. That was free. It's another one of those games that I just had. Having two in the same tournament is crazy. It's crazy. Maybe that was last tournament though. Rook's going to slide back. We get a queen trade. All right. Back to playing decent. Back to playing decent. Because I was just playing horrific. I missed a lot of things there. In the early part of this game, you have a passer here on the A file. King's just going to slide forward. And the king, as you can imagine, is just going to try and chomp down over. They can't move much, I'll say. They can't move much. Take, and we have this passer now. King 4 and then F4. And then we're looking to go here for the exchange. These two connected passers, rook trade, king's going to slide forward. King over, and they can't touch these pawns. I just want to take these two. And get a queen here. They can't stop everything. Check. Check. Checkmate. I already get that win. A 2-game streak after that loss. We're at 15. So yeah, third is at 32. Really can't get to 32. I can try and get to fourth though. Try and get to fourth. With increment. If you want to make that your vote, that's cool. So you want 1+1 for the next one? Is that your vote for it? I want to take their knight here to F3. It just, I don't like make, like I make the tourney. I don't pick the time but the first one really. So, but I'm not against really any time control. I'm going to slide the queen back here to A4. Knight's going to, oh, what am I, yeah, all right. Let's go to the next game. I just completely messed up. I only resigned because you can't even get a piece. If I can get the knight 4, I would have kept playing, but I lose that as well. You vote for bullet? Okay. A vote for bullet here. And then book reader. Was that a vote for a 1-0 tourney? Alright, me and Ali are playing here. I'm going to go for the French. Take, take. Knight up. They go up. A5. Bishop here. Castle. H6. Rook E8. Bishop down. We can go knight here. Take with the bishop. Queen up. This is interesting. This is interesting. Sure. We go for an exchange. They go for the queen trade. All right. Knight's going to go back to guard the square they can come in on. Here to attack their bishop. King up. Oh, I just missed that that's hanging. Now they have an endgame they want to have. Oh, this is huge. I think this is a turnaround. This is huge. They can't do anything. They can't guard this pawn. This is free. We're plus some material. I'm going to take with the bishop so they can't create a passer. Bishop check. Check again. Right. King up. Pawn. Take. Bishop back. King up. King up. Take. Oh, I'm in check. When I have to get some pre-moves in. No, 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 no. I had it. Dude, I had it. This is, oh my god. I can't believe I just sold it like that. Dude, there's no way. I had it. I had it. That's tough. I'll go to the next game. Looks like fourth place has been lost there. Unfortunate. D4, bishop F4, pawn forward again, knight F3. Let's see if we can end on a win in these last 2 games and get on a good streak going into the next tournament. C4, knight can go here to C3, pawn up, take, bishop captures here on D6, and we're up a pawn to start the game off, and then we're up 2 pawns to start the game off, so we have some material we like. They attack our queen. We're going to slide over here, queen to G5, pawn up here to C5, take this knight here. The queen's going to slide, bishop's going to slide back here to C4. Going to take the queen, and that should be game here. Take that bishop. Knight's going to jump. Take the rook here on B5. Queen's going to slide over. You can take this pawn here as well, but they don't let you. Knight's going to jump in and bring the other knight in. Take this knight here. Knight here to D6. Capture. I almost pre-move. I was like, maybe they do that. So you don't go for that. Rook's, oops, that's an accidental pre-move. But this one looks like it's going to go in our favor. Hopefully we can get in one more. We're trying to still take 4th place. Although I don't think I can catch Ali. He has 19. Check. Up. They're still fighting. They're still fighting. Rook down. And then checkmate there. I get that win. Go to the next thing. We're at 17 points. I'm not even that much ahead of anyone. We got 15 people in the tournament. Thank you all for joining in the tournament. We will have another one. So if you want to vote, we already have a vote here from Rob Master Chess for Bullet for the next one. Gotta have your comeback against the NM. Tommy out was up 2 rooks. That's tough, man. That's like a guaranteed win too. Just ladder checkmate. I know why I went B6. Guess we do Fianchetto. A vote for 1+1 and a vote for 1-0. A vote for 1-0, a vote for 1+1. I will, if those, so far, I don't know what I want. Do I want Blitz 960 or do I want to go for another bullet? I think I'll say another bullet because I have to redeem myself. This is crazy. I'm getting swept. I'm getting swept here. We're going to take that knight in the center. We're up a pawn here. Go queen over to stop like queen f6 and stuff. They drop back with the queen. We can bring our knight back. Queen up. Capture this pawn here on e4. Take the queen, and you can take the rook at the end. Yeah, there you go. So I'm up some material. Bishop here. Oh, I see their plan. They're trying to do knight x e6. Yeah, I missed that. I knew I had to stop this, but not for that reason. Now I see I have to stop it for that reason. Rook there on c4. Take here on h4. Just take material. Rook's going to slide over. Rook here. I'm down on time. Sure, I'm just going to take this. Check. Why did I don't know why I did that. I have not a clue what I was thinking there. The tournament ends. Yo, I've been saved by the clock. I've been saved by the clock. I mean, 18 for 18 is just ridiculous. I mean, wow. 18 for 18 for first place. The National Master, Naoki here. Naoki? That is crazy. Congratulations. Second place, Shilu. 54 points. Also ridiculous. 15 for 19. Third place, Booker. 12 for 15, 39. Wow. A very stacked top two. That is hand clap for sure. That's ridiculous. I almost wanted to just say we can start this up again and have the... And Noah, appreciate that follow there. Man. GG's. Glad you enjoy, man. So, we do this every day. And we also have votes. So, we have another tournament coming up. We're going to keep going. Does anyone want to vote for the tournament. We have a 1+1 vote from Book Reader, a 1-0 vote from Rob and me. So that's 2-1. We'll say another minute on the vote timer for this next one starts. But that is crazy. And I think we hit 120 or so on Twitch. Appreciate that follow there. You want Fisher random. So a vote for 960. Do you switch it from 1+1 to 960? You want... Okay, a lot of messages here. Let me make sure I get them all. 2 votes for 3-minute blitz, all right? 2 votes for blitz. Me and Rob, 1-0 bullet. 2 votes for 1-0 bullet. So that's 2-2. Then we see Ali with bullet. So 3 for bullet, 2 for blitz. 3 people voted blitz. 3 people. I see... Who's the third person? Oh, Eliza. Oh, there we go. So 3 for blitz, 3 for bullet. 3-3. You're correct, Eliza. 3-3 there. And then you want 1. So Ant wants 1+1 along with Ali. So yeah, I think it is 3-3 right now. 3-3. And then Book Reader, I'm waiting for your change. And then Ant with 1+1. So it is a tie. Normal or 960, and then vote for time control. I think I can still do it the other way. Like if you just want to say your time control and vote. Because if you do it that way, like I feel like it's a lot of differences in normal. Like you do 10-0 to 3-0 to 1-0. So if you have a specific time control for the 960, I'll denote that as well. So you want 1+1. So we have 2 votes for 1+1, 3 votes for blitz, 3 votes for bullet. Yeah, and that's definitely a record, 18 for 18, for sure. For sure. But I think this tied. Yeah, I think it's tied. 3 for bullet, 3 for blitz. Unless another vote, we'll have to do a tiebreaker with the people who voted for 1+1 on their preference. But I'll say another 20 seconds or so. You change your mind to blitz. So blitz has 4 votes. Bullet has 3, and 1+1 has 1. So we have another 15 seconds remaining with a 4. Blitz is up 4-3-1. 4 for blitz, 3 for bullet, 1 for 1+1. Or I guess, I mean, they're both bullet. So bullet and 1-0 and 1+1. Annabelle with blitz for 5. Your grandma said she's a master. It's in the blood, man. Master on the way for you too soon. In the blood, in the blood. But Annabelle does put blitz a far reach, and it wins. So we want to create this tournament. You go to clubs here. Go to the club section. The notes. No, not notes. The new club tournament. And then club arena. Let's see. Repeat maybe? 3-0 as well. Now vote for variant. So you can vote for the time and the variant in the vote. I just keep it as one thing, and I just keep track of all of it. But yeah. Blitz does win. 5-0. You want 960? That was also my vote. I think on one of the previous ones. It was outvoted, unfortunately. Yeah. Or if it wasn't my vote, I do want that at some point. I think I did say -60 today, though. No theory, I do agree. We shouldn't blunder every other move. It's not every other. Not every other. Blunder's gonna happen, though. Iba with the bullet, but it is still 6-4 in favor, unfortunately. So it still looks like it's going to end up being blitz. For real. I mean, I'm not against 960, but I got to go with the most said, and blitz does win this one. Nothing I can do here. I don't, I do not pick it. Like, it's voted on. I'm going to put it in the notes here. For those that are watching on Twitch or YouTube. No, not for Twitch. This is for people who are watching on TikTok. And if you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, the link is there in the chat. Book Reader, you've got a question from TikTok. How are you so good at chess is the question here. But yeah, the tournament will begin. If anyone wants to play me in a... What's too long for this day? For sure. But yeah, if anyone wants to play me in a puzzle battle before this starts, please let me know. Send an invite. Not an invite. Send a message in the chat and I can send you that. Man, Calc 3 is more important. Calc 3 is more important, bro. Get that done. Yeah, someone said play me before this begins. If not, I can play one online. You do? Ali, is this you just on Twitch? If so, I think this is your user. This one is a 3-0, Noah. This is a 3-0 one. Can you play? I did see Ali's message first, but if it's time, we can definitely get that in. Alright, Ali. Alright, just sent you. Oh, you sent me a challenge. I sent you a challenge. Alright, it did work. However, whoever accepted whose. I'm white here. We're going to take the free rook. Take here on D8. Take here on E8. Capture. Capture. Take. Oh, there's going to be a beautiful mate here. Take. You're going to go pawn here to B3. And then rook here to A1. Checkmate here on G8. Queen takes on C5. Queen takes on G2. Oh, you can actually just take that because the rook can't move. Mate on. We're 10 for 10 and they have one wrong. I'm going to take there. The rook can slide over, maybe? Oh, then you're going to sacrifice the bishop and go queen here to H7. You're white here. Where's the mate? Where's the mate if you're white? No, you're black here. Never mind. You're black. So you're going to give... Oh, it is checkmate. Whoa, that took way too long. Queen here to F7. If you go, you can go rook down. Oh, maybe it is rook down check. And then it's rook over here, checkmate. And they can't take the queen, or there was mate there, I believe. Which is why they couldn't do that. Bishop here, check. Take with the queen, checkmate. This next one should be mate, which is a knight here on F6. Take. Check. Checkmate. I'm assuming there's a diagonal with that you can do something with. Is it there? And then you take the rook? Yeah, okay. So you're up that material. We're playing white here still. Block. And you block with check, and then you allow yourself to promote this next turn. Here, there should be some type of take. If you go rook over. Oh, is it rook over? And you have bishop to H4 at the end, which is why they had to do that instead. I'm assuming you take first. You can go... There has to be mate, because there's not mate, you're going to lose. Queen down can't be moved because of king C6. Oh, it is. And then just queen over, right? And then you have... What is it? Oh, then he... Oh, no. I messed up at the end. Tough. I was cooking. I think you sacrifice queen here and then checkmate. They're two wrong at 26. So they get something wrong. This does end. So hopefully they get one more incorrect. We're going to take this first and then take the queen here. Alright, they're moving on eggshells, but they're still getting the puzzles right. Much respect to them for that. We're going to give a check and then take this queen here. Check. Check, and then knight here for mate. We're 4 behind. Sacrifice the rook. Checkmate here on H8. We just don't have enough time. Not enough time. No, they're at 31. I got one wrong. They got 2 wrong, but they got more right overall. So they got the win. Let's see the tournament. We have 7 people in here. If you want to join in, please join in. 1 minute till the start. Let's see. Can I play Bullet 960 quickly? Yeah, we can do that. I see your message, and then if we have time, we can do Rav for the puzzle battle. We're playing. Where's Pat, sir? You've been here before. We're going to go knight here to F6. Bishop E7. They take. We'll take C6. Oh, I don't have to move too quick. This is blitz again. They slide back. B6. A5. Bishop B7. Knight D7. Then I can castle her to the king side. Now what can we do next? They could take, we can take back. But they don't take, we go rook here to C8, and then bishop A6 after. They capture, knight up. So I don't want to take really. Rook can slide over here to E8. They're going to move over, knight here to F8. Then we go bishop here to D6. offering the exchange, getting on this diagonal with this pin. They move pawn forward to f4. I can take once. Knight's going to come here to d7. Oh, you can't take there, though. Maybe I can go c5, but back here on this diagonal, I don't want them to get any advantage with a pin that makes me have to put focus into that. I'll put my knight towards the center of the board. They have a knight in the center, too. So we're just matching each other there. I could go bishop to b4, but maybe I need to go knight here first. And just switch the knight. Instead of having a knight here and here, I have a knight here and here. They push e4, trying to stop that. And I have to kind of let them. We can go up here, open the diagonal for this bishop. With a pawn push here to c5. They move their bishop in the way. Rook over, getting out the way of this. Take once. Do I take is the question. Maybe queen up and then rook over. That might be better. And we're able to take back multiple times here on c5 now. They push their pawn forward. Take with the pawn. They take with the queen. Now we can try bishop. Do I want to try bishop up is the question. Or rook over. Yeah, I like rook over. Rook over. Maybe they can move their knight in. But I don't know if they can anymore. Yeah, I have these 3 pieces guarding it. We're doing okay on time. We're down a little bit. They pushed up. We're going to go bishop up. Here to d6. They're going to move, capture. Yeah, we are getting outplayed here. Outmaneuvered. Bishop up. We want to try and blockade where their pieces can slide in. They go up there. You can go. You can't move your queen off the diagonal or you lose it. Or you lose your bishop. I need to make a move. Just want to go for a quick initiative. Oh, you know what? And then queen here instead. Yeah, I do have a plan. Queen there. Their bishop is just so good is the problem. Such a good piece. Too good of a piece. They slide back. Needs to get their bishop out the way. I need a knight here. The knight can get there from what square? Oh, maybe just here and then back to b7. They attack the queen. I'm going to drop the queen back so it doesn't fall. Their position is so down. Oh, tough. Tough. Take once. I don't think it matters how you do it. I do think they have just an advantage. I do think they do. Take it down e5 immediately. I don't want to spend too long calculating because I already see that I messed up. Let's just go. Oh, wait, no, this actually works. Well, it doesn't work, but they have to give you a rook for 2 pieces here if you can't see it. It's still losing, but they have to do that at least, which is a concession. They take the queen here. Yeah, if those didn't see it, at the end of the line, you could have taken the bishop and the rook falls at the end, which is why they go for that. Like, I'm still worse, but this is a base case scenario. I thought I lost something for sure. But give a check. The knight is going to go back. They just control this whole square. It's too annoying. We're going to go king up to guard. How do I do this? Up here to h5. And then maybe bishop back. Yeah, I just can't get on this file. I can't get on it at all. Rook up. I guess it doesn't matter if I lose on time. Oh, and I lose that pawn. Rook over. I have 20 seconds. Maybe. I realized that I offered the rook trade. That was not my intent. I did not mean to offer a rook trade. King back. Is there anything I can do? Take once. Drop the king back here on this open file that they're going to take advantage of. And I have to get out the way so I avoid losing it. Rook up. 6 seconds left. It's not enough time. Probably lose this one on time. King back. We have to make a pre-move sometime. Oh, that's checkmate. Yeah, GG. That is a tough first game. We take that loss. Let's go into game number 2, hoping we can have a higher gotta move. Yeah, I did move a little slow there, but I also just got cooked a little bit too. We're waiting on a game. We have 2. Somehow they both played 2 games, and I played 1. We can watch maybe Hassan and Eli here. A check there on b4 attack. Oh, I'm in a game myself against first place. 2300 to 2500. I have not had an easy beginning. Knight c3, bishop c5, pawn here to d6, knight here to f6, bishop back, take, knight c6, yeah. I could go here, but I'm going bishop to e6 instead, and then h6 and castle. Alright, feeling good about that. We can go knight up to b4, or knight here in the center. I guess I don't have to do either. I can go rook here to e8. Bishop over. Knight in now or knight here now. Either or should be fine. Which one would I prefer to do though? Yeah, I guess queen here to d7. King slides over. We'll go for g5 down with the king because they're trying to do something similar, I think. And then king here to h7. They go for the sacrifice. Rook's going to slide over, attacking the queen. Oh, what am I doing? The knight is just hanging. The knight is just hanging. Yeah, never mind. This does not work anymore. I think it would have been fine if I keep the knight, but I don't. Because oh, there's a pin. Yo, impressive. Impressive work. Is their queen trapped, though? It might be. No, it's not trapped. It's not trapped. That is very frustrating. I'm going to sacrifice. Except we can talk about this. I don't know, man. I don't even know if I have. Oh, wait. Take. I see. Capture on g2. And I should have mate. Because you can, rook h1 if king is back is mate. Yeah. And then checkmate here. GG. Fun game. Alright, we're playing first place. Can we ruin his streak or will we be yet another person that falls in his path? Now here to f3, h3, bishop e2. Castle to the king side. c3. c4 is better. But I just don't love playing c4. So I want to play what I feel more comfortable playing. Knight bd2. a4. They take, I'll take back. But they don't. They go for an aggressive c4. b3 immediately trying to get rid of that. Queen captures. Now what will they play? I wonder if they play g5 or b6 or a6. b6. Pawn up again. On a diagonal this time. They slide their bishop over. Rook's going to go over so the bishop's not hanging if you do take this pawn. But I don't know if I will or won't take it. Take. Knight's going to slide in first. Capture. Take. I'll take with the knight. Their knight slides. I guess I can go rook over here. Just put in some more protection on the side of the board. Their bishop moves. Not ideal. Rook over. I feel like they've got me where they would like the position to be at right now. They have more pressure. I thought I had pressure. Now maybe I did, but not anymore. Now I give the edge to the black side. But I have some ideas still. They go up. Bishop f1 immediately. So my knight can move freely. Now knight back. Take. King's going to take. I want to control this file still. And now it should be good. It's not amazing, but it should be good enough now. The knight's going to jump here to d3. We're going to slide over. I think I can take. King up. There's not mate, I don't think. Yeah, queen back. Now we're just up some material. Queen up. over, back. I guess do I have to just go down? I need an escape square. Go for the queen trait, and they have these two pawns for it. My king simply has to go to this side of the board, and I think it's fine. King. And now they can't stop me. I'm going to take one pawn. Oh, I got to be careful, though. Oh, yeah, I have to really be careful. Because I can't catch it with the king alone. Might just have to sacrifice. Bishop back. Take once. Alright, this should be good enough. And they're going to have to take. They're going to have to go b2 eventually. And at that point, it won't matter. Pawn up, king up. And they realize they can't stop. But I control the promoting square, which is the problem. With this dark square at bishop, they go b2. Bishop's going to capture it. We get this queen regardless. Capture. Check. We're going to go get this other piece. Where are they going to go? Queen is almost stalemate. They can go here to a6 though. Check. Check. And then checkmate. GG. So we got that one. We're on a 2-game streak. We beat first place. Alright, playing Ali here. E4 to start, I'm guessing. E4, E5. Bishop C4, bishop C5. I think I just like playing that better, honestly. I think I did do okay. Okay, the queen slides out. Okay. Haven't played against this in quite some time, to be honest with you. So maybe it works on me. Maybe it works. Go D6, H6. An active queen could be worth a lot. A6 here, and then maybe B5. Attacking their bishop. We can go bishop E6, offering the exchange there. See if they accept or not. Hopefully they do. They do accept. Take, and we're just castle here. Alright, not the worst start. Very weird, to say the least. I'm not used to playing against it, but I didn't do bad. Didn't do bad. And that's the main point. The queens want to slide over. My queens want to slide up here on this dark square diagonal. I'm not sure. Hey, maybe it worked. If it worked, I would have had to be. I've been very disappointed in myself if I get 4-move checkmated. But why not? You have to make me play defense. It makes sense. I'm a big believer in that. Let them tell you they see it or not. Don't assume. Don't assume. That one though, I've seen in my chess career a decent amount. I'll say decent amount. Some 4-move mates. A lot of puzzles about it. They have this beautiful knight g6, but I think I should be okay. I'm gonna go up, take. They attack the knight this way. Knight's gonna go towards the center. No, are you? Oh my god. I had to, yeah. That's tough. I meant to do rook x f1. That was obviously not intentional. Alright, let's go to this next game here. Playing Jeff. D4, D5. E6. Knight here to F6. Bishop D6. C6. Queen up. If they take, we'll take back. And knight here to D7. Alright. Take that pawn. B6 if they capture, will capture. They don't. A5. I need to get a win after that game. That is a heartbreaking way to lose. You know, no one ever wants to lose on a misclick. So we got to get a win here to make up for that. Bishop's going to slide here to B7. Rook's going to slide to B8. I must move my king out the way of this attack. King has to get to safety. I did just completely miss they were taking that though. So gotta have some better awareness. Bishop's gonna go here. They go back. Maybe I could have just taken it with my knight. That would have been fine. Yeah, that was a little bit of a miss. King's gonna slide forward. Move their king forward. I'll go rook down. Queen over, guarding it. What can they do is the question. What can they do? They move their rook here to c1. I want to go... If I give a check, they can just slide over. Okay. They move their queen all the way over there. Do I have any tactic? I don't think I have any tactics. I'm going to go knight up here guarding. This other knight, I don't think I have anything that's like a win. Just not the worst position. We've turned it around a little bit. We have a counter attack burn. We are down that pawn. We need to keep all the pieces on if I want to try and win this game. The king drops back. Alright, we're going to go g5. Attacking and a quick move as well. Multi-purpose. I don't want to spend too long. I want to try and get some type of time advantage. They move up trying to force the rook trade. I don't want to trade rooks. If you take, the queen just takes back. And we're kind of nowhere. So we're just going to drop back here. Also, we're down material, so you don't want to trade when you're down. That's rule number 1. Never trade when you're down material. Maybe not never, but for the most part, you don't want to. So rook's going to go back here to b5 and reset. Still showing the file. And my king is safer. So I think I'd rather play me. Can I 1v1 you? So Lumen, I do tournaments. If you want to join the tourney, I can send the link for that. But for 1v1, you'd have to wait for between the next 2 tourneys. But honestly, someone already asked to play between that. So if you want to join a tournament, my club is pjschess.chess.com. Once you're in it, go to the notes section. There'll be a link for this one if you want to join in. But yeah. We can go knight here to g4, but they could just go up. Maybe rook over? Sure, we can try rook here to a5. Controlling both open files. I don't hate that. Don't hate that. What is their counterplay? Their king is kind of a sitting duck here in the center of no castle. We have control of both of the 2 of the open files here. We can go queen up. We want to maintain pressure. Maintain pressure. Maintain pressure. We want them to mess up. They're looking at this gorgeous fork here. Unfortunately for them, I see it. So we're going to go rook down a square to avoid them just winning the game completely. What can I do, though? It feels like they have something. Maybe they don't. Yeah, I don't know what I can do. Queen slides over. I will go... I want to go knight there, but I can't go knight there. I need some move. If you take, queen takes. Rook, check. King up, check. Yeah, you just can't do anything, really. 25 seconds, so 25 seconds. Knight back. I have to make a move. I took way too long there. Just took way too long. I have to make a decision. Doesn't even matter what. I'm going to give a attack. Queen down, I guess. I don't know what to do. Rook down. Yeah, they find it. Yeah, I just messed. I had a great attack, and I could not close it out. So we lose that one. Let's get in a game again. It's glitched, though. It's not letting me join in a game for some reason. There we go. Head next game now. Hopefully get put in one soon. But first place versus fourth place here. Looks like it's equal material. White has some initiative, but is it enough to win is the question. Hopefully it is. Because they're playing the tournament leader, which would be huge for everyone if they're able to get this win. Let's see, I think I'm like 2 for 4, am I? 2 for 5, excuse me. 2 for 5. Oh, yeah, I lost that game with the pre-move, yes. And I lost the first one, just lost that last one. Let's refresh the page. Having some issues. Take these out. Then, alright, we're just waiting for this game here. And I think I'll do one more tournament after this. One more half hour. Because I have an event I want to go to. So I don't want to miss that. But yeah, rook's going to go there to g5. Where can white go? You would think this is an automatic win with the way the rooks are active. Oh, what a move. Oh, it doesn't work. Bishop captures f8. What a try, though. What a try. And now black is +7. White might resign soon with these connected passes on the queen side. And they do. Alright, playing Ali here. We're going to go d4 first. d4, bishop f4, e3, knight f3. What's going on, Apple Key? Bishop to d3. Up c3 to get some development with the, not development, some a pawn chain, and then develop after. Take, then qc2. Knight up. Exert my power. Nah, I don't want to do that. I like keeping it with the whatever the most set is. We're going to castle. Because I think that'd be the most fun if I was watching. So I'll keep it that way. And I'm just going to go here. And we have a fork here on e6. Attacking the queen, attacking that rook there. Hopefully we can win this. Apple Key, appreciate those likes there. Closing in on hit 2.5k. Closing in on 3,000 is the next goal. You go knight here to b3. Knight to d4, a4. Knight back, offering the trade. Want to keep their knight out the way. a4. Queen's going to slide over here to d2. Oh, wow. They have two knights they're trying to get active. There must be some way that I can just stop their attack. They're going to slide their knight all the way back there. Wonder if they could have just kept that. We just went knight there to d3. Maybe they could, maybe they couldn't. But I am out the material regardless. I need to figure out a way to make that material advantage felt. Right now, you can't feel it. Like, I'm up material, but it's not something that's leaning to a better result. Leaning to an advantage on the board. So I have to figure that part out. And then at some point, I might want to... Okay, they drop back. Knight's going to slide up. Oh, I see what I missed. Rook comes forward. We go knight here in the center attacking this rook. I want it out the way. They're going to slide this over. They're looking to go knight there. We can go king over to avoid any and all issues. Knight e2. They're going to slide over. Queen over, right? Pretty quickly, we have to get out the way of the attack. A simple concept. You see them attacking, get out the way. You know what I mean? Very simplistic. We're going to go knight back here. Quick moves. Take this knight. Because the queen is dropping there at the end. So we're not going to win material because our knight is hanging on b3. But the goal of this is simply to go towards an end game that's easier to win. Easier to win. But, oh, they want to drop it. They don't want to go to an end game so badly they decide to go down a rook versus that. It makes sense, though, because if the end game happens, there's genuinely no chance that I would lose that end game. Or maybe no chance. I don't say none. But I would probably win. More than likely, at least. And with this, they still have an attack. Although down the rook. We're just going to go up here to f3. So they can't go for a sacrifice and draw. The knight's going to go. Take. Offer the queen trade. Did I mess that up? Maybe I did. Over here. I think this is okay, though. I just need to get my other pieces involved. But slowly, I should be able to. This looks so bad, but because we control this rank, their queen can't really get to a spot that helps a checkmate. I think I see a way they can draw it. I don't know if they'll go for that, though. I don't know if they go for it, because it's... I don't know. I barely see it. Maybe they see it, though. But I think there is a slight way they could try it. Yeah, king g1, but the queen on d4, offering the queen trade. That is what's most important here in the game. The queen slides back. Blockade with the knight. So they can't do anything. Maybe you could have just taken the rook. Yeah, I think you could just take the rook check. Attack. Take. And now we're going to win the game. They have 6 seconds left. Rook over. Up. Knight up. There we go. And we get the win here. Playing some good defense, and there's checkmate there. GG. We get that win after some crazy... You gotta go. Good night, man. Appreciate you tuning in. Glad you joined up. Catch you next time. And you're 22 points. Looks like worse might catch you, but other than that, you probably still be in the top 3. You can check your trophies when you look at chess.com again. We're playing 4th place and I'm in 6th. So they have the spot I'm looking for. Well, I want to get higher, but they have the spot ahead. I have to pass her to get to the top. So hopefully we can win here. We go bishop to d3. They slide back. Knight to f3. Bishop back here to g3. If they take. c3. Take on d3. Queen takes back. We will. The knight can slide. Nah, take this first. And then knight bd2. a4 is stopping b5. But they're going towards... They're more focused on the center here, honestly. Looking to push all the way down. I want to push as well. Oh my god. I completely missed that idea. I missed that they can take h2 at the end. Because if you go knight to g1, I was fine with that. But rook x h2. So you have to adapt and go e5. And then knight back here. A disgusting display, to be honest with you. Knight g1. Bishops are traded off. I could have done this so differently. The move order is very important, and I didn't find the correct one. But yeah, knight g1. We're looking to take on g4 after. Yeah, qx g4. And then qx, yeah, qx g4. Taking their pawn. A very aggressive opening choice, I'll say. Take here on g7. Attacking their rook. And it might win material because the knight's hanging as well, right? So this is a pretty huge move. A nice turnaround. We messed up momentarily, but it looks like we're able to turn this around and get white a winning advantage here. The rook is hanging for a move. So we're going to take here in the corner. They get their king to safety. I'll get mine to safety as well. Here. They take qx d4. Getting back towards the center of the board, and we're up a rook and a pawn here. So we're loving the position here as white. The queen slides over. How do I keep this pawn is the question. I don't know if you can. Is the answer. Can I keep this pawn? How would I? Nothing can get there quick enough, right? If you go king up, maybe I just go king over so they can't get a perpetual check. You can't guard that pawn, yeah. As much as it sucks, you gotta just let it go. Knight's gonna come forward. All I have to do is trade down. Once I trade down, the game should become very easy. But they obviously know that. They're not just gonna let me trade down. We're gonna slide rook here. This other rook here on this open file. We're gonna move order over. Move the queen back. Yeah, what I'll do probably is just move knight f1 and then qc1, qc2, and then like king c1. I just have to get my king to safety, and then we can try and, because I'm trying to win the game, so I get more tactics. It doesn't really matter. I'm up a rook already. I just have to, I don't know. I just have to avoid mates. Is all I have to do for these next few moves. Avoid mates. They have 2 knights, some tricky pieces, and a queen, and that's over here on the king side, or the queen side of what is my king side, you know, the side my king's on. And some knights. And I have the knights too, but their king's pretty safe right now. First thing I'll do is just chomp down here. A free pawn. I know it's maybe not the best move. I'm a big believer. The less pieces they have, it doesn't really matter the attack. Like, it'll fall apart. It'll fall apart on its own if they don't have enough material. The knight could jump, but then they have a potential sacrifice. So now we want to go queen over here. So double purpose move. Double purpose move. Queen here to g6. Want some material and get that c2 square that's easy to get to. Now what is the question? What do we do here? Here, over, up, check. They're looking for some mate threats, I think. How can I try and stop that? Is the question. If you go queen back, knight takes, pawn takes, king over. I think that works. Here. And then they're going to go knight to b3. And then cx b3. Out the way completely. You guys go queen here. Is there a mate? Because after qa2, king c1, it could be fine. Oh, their knight gets active. Oh no, wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Maybe it's rook up. Rook here to e2. qa2, king c1. Trust the instinct, trust the instinct. Over. Come on, let's go. I think we defended it with 4 seconds left. Some great defense, a great attack, I may say, but we did defend it. The account's closed? No way. It says they closed it. Really? It says close their own account. Huh. I wonder why. So go to the next game. We're in second place, and we're like 4 for 7. It was not very good, but we will take that. We'll take that. Absolutely. Any day of the week. Yeah, I'd say they did that themselves. I see it said they closed it. He's probably like, let me get a new one. Too easy. But yeah, I'm waiting for a game. We can watch Worst and Hassan, or Jeff and Eliza, as they're very close rated, 2 points apart. Should be fireworks going here. The pawn pushes to e5. They take on e5. They take back. Takes the bishop. Why is it so tactical? Why is it so tactical here? Jeff has a winning advantage against Eliza, 3-1 so far in the career. Can Eliza get a game closer to equalizing? Bishop to d6 from Eliza, attacking on f4, g3 to guard the pawn on f4. Maybe bishop to d3 to get castle. Maybe they're trying to castle though. Queen check. Where does black go? King, really? This is a fun game. This is the right game to click on. A queenside castle from white here. Rook over. I wonder if knight to g5 is a great move. They go knight g5 attacking. They drop back, and the queen's still weak there on e2. Queen there to f3 attacking d5. Is it a good attack? Maybe not, because the knight is guarding that pawn. Let's see. The bishop can get active. Maybe like bishop b5. But no, because then like a6 and then b5. So bishop d3 instead to triple attack that h7 pawn. They push to h6. When the knight drops back, g5 will be a humongous move for white. They go knight h7. Are they trying to go g5 now? They attack in the center. They sacrifice. I think I still rather play white here. The black king is weak. It's very weak right now. But it just takes one slip up from white. And they did sacrifice a piece. They're down a bishop. They have to play this correctly. Oh, oh, Bishop X F4. That's a win for black there. The white queen will fall in the center, and they get the rook instead. So plus a rook here. They have these pawns, but no more queen. And black is winning. Rook to d3, attacking f3. Bishop x, the quickness of the move too. They had that plan, you can tell. Rook captures f4, maybe next if they take on b6, but they attack. You just take the pawn, they take, you take the pawn, and you're just winning. You're just winning here as black. They take on b7. That's fine. You have enough to survive, and like rook f2. I don't know what you would do next. Pawn to a5. Maybe a4, attacking that knight, trying to get it out the way, and then take there on b2. They give a check. Oh, you have to go backwards. You go forwards, you lose your knight. And they do go forwards. Eventually, black will win. Is they're going to take the knight. Oh, I'm sure they'll just take the knight here. They shouldn't save it yet. If they saved it, maybe some issues that could happen. But they don't even save it. The king slides forward. They're going to take the knight here as white. Take on a2. And even try and keep that pawn, because they can take on b2 as well, yeah. Oh, checkmate. Rook b1. Oh, yeah. Rook b1 is going to be mate eventually. They're trying to avoid that. And the king has a place to stay on the third rank with that white c pawn blocking that last check. And white does resign. Very nice game there. Alright, we're playing Jeff. Jeff has white back-to-back games. d4, d5. Pawn forward. Knight here to f6. Bishop d6. Now, I lost last time, I believe. c6, h6, qc7, knight here. Alright. I've played a lot against a lot of queen c2. Go for the center, take, and then knight's going to go here. All pre-movable, because you know they're going to exchange there in the center, as they don't want to lose a lot of material. So they're going to go knight to f6, attacking their bishop. They slide forward. I will go knight here, looking to force that dark square bishop off the board and get the bishop here. Not like it's some humongous advantage, but I do want to get them to have less attacks. And they clearly have an attack here on this dark square diagonal. We're looking to take on g3 or f4 if they move. They move their bishop, though. Wow, what an interesting idea. The reason this works is because if you take the bishop, qx g6 attacks your knight and checks you. And if you go king, yeah, that doesn't actually work for me. So I have to do something. They can just take the knight. Oh. Yeah, I say that's actually a blunder. You can't take the knight. I think what I had to do was knight. I don't know. Knight x g3 might have been better. Yeah, this is now just over. Queen over. What a crazy tactic, though. What a nice find. Queen's going to slide up here to g5. Bishop slides back. Bishop up. I've never seen that move before. The more you learn, the more you know. Queen over. Man, what a tactic. And that gives them a full piece ahead. The queen's going to be here on f5. Just attack their bishop. Not really sure how to go forward. Just down a piece. No pawn, no rook. Just literally one less piece to work with. Oh, a check. I think they blundered. Check. Now we're going to take this bishop. Okay, there we go. That's the plan. Hope they blunder. They are still up a pawn. King's going to go up. But this is way better. I mean, this is just way better of a position to be in. And then rook forward. Now we're just equal material again. Alright. That was a sharp turnaround. We were losing momentarily, though. 100% losing momentarily. Drop our bishop back. Anything else would have lost material if you go rook over. So bishop just here to e8. They still can't get their rooks active. Rook's going to slide over here. Rook here to d8. Rook. Oh, wait, no. No, wait, what did I do? I didn't mean to let go there. Oh, my God. It's not what I did not mean to let go. It's ridiculous. Okay. I would not have done that. because it's so bad. This is bad. Okay, pawn here to g5. Because they're going to just take all of my pawns, which is why I stopped. And I was trying to go rook to d7, but I must have let go already. I didn't even realize it. Pawn down. My rook's here. Take this pawn instead. Don't think I could have stopped that, really. Now we can maybe go rook down. I'm not really sure how to go for it with this game. Just a slightly worse position for really the rest of time. We're down this pawn, and my king's very open, and I have 4 isolated pawns. Don't think you could ask for a worse scenario. Down a pawn, only down a pawn. Like, you're down a pawn, but this is like the worst possible down a pawn there's ever been. Rook here to g3. We at least have some counterplay because we control the second rank, but still, a pawn is a pawn, and my pawns have no connectivity, which makes this a lot more difficult. Rook's going to go down here. They're going to take on g5. Maybe I'm fine, though. King back, and then king here to b6 if they go rook h7. We're also up on time, so maybe it's not that bad. Nah, not for this one, not for this one. Take here. King here to b6 is mentioned. Capture here. Check king forward. King forward. Rook's going to slide all the way over. Looking for mate on this next turn. I don't think they can stop it. I think this is unstoppable checkmate. Rook to f1. They could sacrifice pieces, but I don't think it stops the mate. Oh, I guess it wasn't that bad. I was able to turn this around and get a win. Yeah, they sacrificed their rook. Take. And I do get that win there. Very nice game. And we're in 3rd place on a 3-game win streak. 3 people have 14. But a definitive difference between all of us. Elias in 2nd. I'm in 3rd. Soul 2nd. Soul 3rd. And Soul 4th. So there is a difference in the way we got our 14. But 14 nonetheless. So a very interesting down the stretch. Hopefully one of us play each other. That will make it more interesting if we're playing each other here. No. Okay, let's hopefully get put in a game, though. I want to be given a shot to claim 1st or 2nd or whatever place I will end up being able to claim. I want a shot at it. We're waiting right here, white, right now. We can watch one in the meantime, I guess, because we're not getting put in one. Let's watch Eliza and Worst here. Queen goes there to d7, attacking that rook on f5. The knight can go to c4. The knight can go to e4. However you look at it, it should be okay for white. Let's see. But first place was 22. Man, who do I want to win? Do I want 1st or 3rd to win? I don't know who I'm rooting for here. I guess either way, someone gets a nice boost, a nice something. So I don't care. Whoever wins is cool. It's cool. I don't have a preference. They're both my enemy in the moment. We had qd7. White is thinking, and white's down a lot of time. White is down like a minute and some change. They go pawn to h5. Rook over. h6. I don't know if there's a mate threat here, though. Yeah, the king slides to the corner. And the h6 looks dangerous. I don't know if it's very dangerous. I think they can get away kind of easy from this. And I appreciate all the likes on TikTok. Hit 2.6 thousand so far today. But yeah, king slides over. Q c5 or knight c4. But 32 seconds. Again, the time just might be an issue. The rook slides over to the open g file. Rook drops back to h2. A quick decision there. Knight to h4 maybe. No, you can't even do that. Yeah, I don't think you can go knight to h4. Queen there to c5. Pawn up here to a6. a4 maybe. Knight h4. But 20 seconds left. It is feeling like first place will get the win. And that does help me out, honestly. The first wins this one. Because I guess it'd be more realistic to catch 3rd versus someone else. But they're in 3rd place and I'm sitting... Oh, I'm in 3rd place. Okay. This is inaccurate. It probably doesn't change until their game's over, and they'll be a step behind and checkmate soon for black too. Black gets the win. Who do I play? I play first myself. I have to get a win here or I lose my chances, or they take out both of the second place hopefuls and Eli will keep it. But knight here to f6, bishop e7, a must-win game for me. Must-win game for me. h6, b6, bishop here to b7, knight up. What's going on, Sai? How you doing today? Take. Knight's going to slide here, attacking the bishop. Then I can cast her to the king side. Queen slides forward. We can go. All right. Pawn forward here to c5. Take. All right. There must be something good here. Queen just want to slide up a square. Rook over. They're going to slide their queen all the way over, avoiding all of the issues on the side of the board. I can go bishop here maybe, right? Try bishop here, attacking the queen. And then get my queen out the way with queen. Where can the queen go actually? That's a good question. Where can the queen go that does get out the way of all that's happening? I guess over, and then they go knight here, then up. That might work. Oh, I missed something. Something crucial, something huge. I might lose the game now. In a must-win game. No, they miss it. Well, I don't know why I sound sad. I'm glad they missed it. They could have went knight there. Then they would have won the f6 pawn. They would have taken the knight. They would take back at the end. They win some material and just probably win the game. But bishop back here to e7 to avoid all of that catastrophe. Knight here to b5 doesn't really work anymore as a way to win the game at least. I'm doing alright today. First time back in a full gym. Always fun to, work out. You can feel like your body gives you some positive chemicals. We're going to give this pin. Ooh. What do I do? You could take it. Nah, if you go pawn up, that doesn't work. I can't force this pin to work. Yeah, there's no way for it to work. Just go rook up. And rook over. It's the only thing you can do, because they have two defenders of the knight already. Yeah, that's the problem. Pins like that don't really work when they already have defenders. Going to attack the knight. They already have more than enough. Knight drops back. We're going to go rook down here. This one has 10 minutes and 50 seconds left. We're going to take the rook. We're going to take back. What do we go for here is the question. Do we bail out? I don't think so. I don't think I want to go for anything crazy. If you take the rook, can just take. If you take that, that doesn't do anything. Rook back here to d7. You're live. I am early, so because I'm back at school, I'll try stream earlier and more spontaneous. Yeah, I've been on for like almost 4.5 hours or so. I'll probably do one more half-hour tourney after this one, because it is an event, a game night in my dorm, like an icebreaker. Excited to go to that one. Bishop's going to slide here, attack the knight. But yeah, I did not want to stream late. I did not. It just happened that I could only stream late in the day, so I had to. But I do prefer streaming early, honestly. I have more energy, so I like doing that. Yeah, bishop's going to slide up, though. And we go bishop to c5. Anything that you find that you like. I know you said you're looking for something different to do. Drop here to c5. We're down on the clock here, though. We got to make quick decisions. It is what it is. If it's the wrong choice, I just can't lose on time. I'm tired of that. Check. They go for the exchange. King over, king up. And we get there just in time. Give the check. Forcing the trade. Ooh, who would you rather play here? I think they're actually winning. Never mind. Yeah, they're winning. Oh, are they? No, no, no. I think I'm winning. I think I'm winning. But I don't have enough time. No, no, that's not what I meant to do. No, that's not what I meant to do. Check. Yes! Oh my god. What a save. What? That's so huge. That's huge. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Let's go. That's a huge win there. Huge win. Huge win. We had just enough time left for that one. We'll take that. GG's. GG's. That was... We're in second. We can still catch first. Not enough time, though. We got ice racing in a dorm for my first year. I didn't go, so I playing chess with my NM friend. I'm leaving an upper year residence for second year. So you have a roommate still? Or is that... Or you have a solo for upper year residence? Yeah, pawn here to e3. Bishop to d3. Huge win. It gives us a second place advantage, and we can still catch first if we play good enough and quick enough. But Jeff gave us quite the challenge last time we played, so hopefully we can actually get the win. Yeah, pawn's gonna go here to c3. Take here on g3. Queen's gonna drop back to c2 and go q to b3 after. Yeah, q b3. If they take, I'll take back. Knight bd2. I like the idea of going for a4, a5. Let's see what they do in response, though. They push to c4. I'm going to drop my queen back here to c2. We can attack with a5 and also look at e4. Oh, yeah, that's not right. It's not right. Not right at all. Not right at all. That's tough. Knight's going to jump, though. The knight will jump forward to e5. The problem is if you were to take that, take queen take, they would take on b2. And oh, that's fire. Individual rooms. I didn't get a solo until last year. I shared with the roommate for 2 years. But we could have left campus our sophomore year though. But I like living on campus, so I never want to do that. They're going to drop back looking for checkmate. We're going to take... They're looking to take here. My problem is if I take this pawn, they can just take that. But if you take this... Yeah... Beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Yeah, I have to do this so I don't lose the game. Now this pawn in the center is falling, which I hate. Hate that, hate that. They were down some material, but can't lose, so... It's medically more important to avoid getting checkmated and the queen being there on f2 versus trying to maintain a pawn, as much as it hurts and it sucks to say. We have to play the position in front of us, and I messed up and I was outplayed and I cannot do that. Did I mess up again? Wow, yeah, I'm just hanging there on b1. Risk can slide over to guard it, I guess, but not feeling too confident about that. They attack. We're going to go knight here to d2. Getting out the way of it. We want to move quick at least. We're up on time. We can see that. We want to try and keep and or grow that advantage. Take. Rook over. Capture. And we get the pawn back. The resiliency. Resiliency. We take there on c4. They take the knight, we take their knight. But they find the move. Oh, I was hoping they didn't find it. They find a move that stops it. Yeah. And they take the knight. And what I thought was a comeback. It actually makes a position where if you have double pawns on the king side. This is nasty. This is very nasty. Unethical. This is disgusting. We have to figure out a way to do something better here. And there has to be a better outcome than this. This is a bottom percentile. Oh, they forced the trade. Oh, they're evil. I can't do anything about that. We just have to go over here. Tough. They forced the queen trade, and because they're up material, they wanted that. They wanted that a lot. Rook's going to slide back. Pawn forward. This is all I have, is I have a pass pawn on the queen side. Although, I so obviously cannot win because of that alone. They have something to stop it. Yeah, I mean, I just have to go for king here to c5. It's the only real option. I have no clue. How do I deal with this? How do I deal with this? Oh, triple pawns. Okay. There has to be a way to do this. King up. They're just triple pawns. Like, they're just sitting ducks. You know? There's no way I can't win this. King here. King over. Down. Up. And then here, we're behind. Oh, tough. We get the win on time. A huge win, because they definitely outplayed us. We're in second, and we have a chance to catch first, kinda. Not enough time really left. They could just stall if they wanted to here. Yeah, d4. What a win. We'll take that for sure. We're sitting at 7 for 10. We were 2 for 5 on a 5-game streak. I was at 2 on a 5. I remember that. We're on a 5 game. d4, d5, bishop f4. c5, e3. c3, knight to f3. Immediately h3. Try and move quick. I know, Jeff. I know. That was a good game. That was a good game. Time. Bishop's going to drop back here to h2. Was definitely getting outplayed. I was getting outplayed in that one. Yeah. Take this pawn in the center. There's no discovered check, which is the main concern with stuff like that. And then take here. And they resign. We get the win. Hold on, we're still 3 points behind first place. They've been on a win streak since they lost to me. They've been on a win streak since they lost to me. With a minute left, looks like I'm stuck in second. Alright, okay, Binkster. It's on you. d4, d5. It happens. You just missed the bishop there on h2. I'm going to go up. Here to h6. Pre-move everything. We just have to go. Just go. a6. Rook e8. Knight move. 35 seconds. Take. Knight out the way. Bishop here. Take that in the center. Queen here to d6. Yeah, they stop any mates. Very nice find. Good defense, and I'm not able to catch up to first place. If I won that, I would have. But they stopped any attack there I had on the king side. So, first place, worst Patzer. I got second with 26 on a 6-game win streak. I was 2 for 5 out. Proud of myself for that one. And then we have Elias here in third of 19. Bozo Chess, a shout out with 17. They were fighting hard there for third place. I got second and worst with first. So, we'll do one more half-hour tournament if we have enough interest for it. If we have enough people that want to join in. One more half hour. So, if you want to play, throw in the time control you like to do in the chat. Just let me know what time control you're trying to do. Yeah, we're going to do one more for sure. One final bullet. So a vote for bullet 960. I'll vote for bullet 960. So 2 for 960 bullet, 2 for normal bullet. And I'll say another minute on this clock here. Before, oh, I should charge my phone. Oh, that's going to be unfortunate. Analyze the game. I did promise someone a game. I promised somebody something between one of them. I promised somebody. I think it was Robbie. We're supposed to play a puzzle battle between it. But yeah, 2 for 960. 2 for Blitz. 1 for Blitz. 1 for 9. Jesus. 1 for Blitz. 2 for 960 Bullet and 2 for Bullet with another 30 seconds left on the clock. Let's see here. I'm not seeing any other votes. Do we have any other votes here? And then a gold. Another 20 seconds. I don't see anyone saying anything besides those 5. It is tied for 2. We have 14 seconds left though before we do have to go. Yeah, puzzle. Yep, puzzle battle. I was say I know I promised someone something and I couldn't remember. So yeah, if we have any other votes, all right, that's the time. It might have to be a coin flip. We can do a coin flip unless someone wants to. Unless BH, do you want to pick between Bullet and Bullet 960? Because Blitz got canceled out. But it's 2 votes for each of the other 2. Do you want to be the tiebreaker? Vote number 5 to make it odd for one of them, and that gives them the win. If not, we can do a coin toss between Bullet 960 and Bullet, because they both had 2. And I don't want to pick myself, so we can either do the coin flip or you can switch BH. I'll give you a couple seconds here and also delay here. But if not, then I could just do the coin toss. Annabelle with Bullet 960. All right. Bullet 9. Oh, BH ties it again. 3-3. It's tied again. All right. Do you have anyone else that wants to break the tie? It's 3 for Bullet and 3 for Bullet 960. Do we have anyone else? It is tied again. It is tied again. Do we have anyone who wants to throw a vote? Gregory breaks the tie for a normal Bullet, 1-0 instead of 960. So it looks like that is going to be the winner here. I can start creating it. Oh, Magnus Carlson. So for Bullet 960 and 1-0 Bullet, it is tied again. Do we have anyone else who has a vote left? I can do a coin toss. It's 4-4. I guess I'll do like a series coin toss. Who voted first? Let me look at that real quick. I think I saw Ali. Ali voted first. Oh, all in due time with 960. 960 Bullet does win. 5-4. 5-4. All right. 5-4. A very close battle, but it is the win for Bullet 960. Unless we have someone, I didn't create it just yet. If someone wants to switch, or someone wants to say something that has not voted yet, right now it is looking like that will be the winner. Set this for 6. No. Ooh, 6. Why is this not working? 25. 26. All right. No minimum, because this is a variant. So let's set this up. I need to charge my phone though. I'm about to leave my room and it's on 20%. But yeah, it does win very close. And let's create this tournament. I have to put the link in chat for those watching on YouTube and Twitch. And if you're watching on TikTok and you want to join my club with PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. And once you're in and go to the notes, there'll be a link for the tournament. And it's in the notes right now. In the notes now, if you want to join up, I'm going to join myself. And then me and Rob have a puzzle battle that we should be playing. There had to be a way to charge my phone. How could I charge my phone and still read the TikTok chat? I don't know how I could do that. All right. Rob Master 09. I just sent you an invite. Let me know when you get it. Oh, maybe what I could do. Hold on one sec. I think I can put it. Ah, yes. I do have another charger over here. Another plug. And I sent the invite, Rob. Let me know if you got that. If not, you can send me one. Because I definitely cannot always send them for whatever reason. Okay, let's charge this up here. So I can't have this dead. Just, I guess it's in my building. But still, don't want to be down there without a phone that's working. Alright. No, is my camera off? Oh, I didn't see a green light. But yeah, here's my user. Because I don't know, for whatever reason, I don't know if it went through for you. Oh, you accepted it. There you go. Alright, rook's going to slide down. Rook here to d1 checkmate. Rook down at e8 checkmate. Rook's going to take, and bishop's going to slide. Queen's going to slide down here to e8. A lot of simple mates to start off. Another mate in 1, or mate in 2, because the queen guards the escape square. I'm going to take down mate in 1. Mate here on the d2 square. The capture here, checkmate on c. Checkmate on g. Checkmate in 2 here on f7. Take with the check and take there on h2. h7, I mean, excuse me. Bishop check. Take, and you're going to promote, which is why you win, with pawn to c7. You're black here. So what do you want to do as black? Oh, queen here to c6 is mate. A very interesting checkmate. Rook down. The king can't move because of the pawn. You're white here. What would you like to do? Wherever you go, you get a fork of the... Yeah, you get the bishop wherever you went. Take. You're going to have your king forward and move your king here to g. Take that. You're going to promote for the win. Queen here to f7 checkmate. Capture. No. I got one incorrect. What can we do? I think it's check and then checkmate. Alright, we gotta lock in because we messed up. And this bishop falls here on d4 at the end. Alright, this next one. Rook over. Bishop here. Checkmate. Open board, but it is still mate. Take. They're at 26. We just have to move quicker. And it still should be okay. Check. Take the bishop. And you're looking at checkmate. Mate here taking on e6. You just have to, it's like a puzzle there. Push up. You're going to push this a pawn all the way down. King over here to guard this. Take. You're going to win that game. 2. Check. And then checkmate here on. No! I had a misclick. It fell early. It fell too early and I was not able to get that one. That might be game. No, 3 wrong. Oh. That is tough. We lose there to Rav Master Chess. We have 8 people in for the Bullet 961. Oh, I'm 5th rated player. I'm 5th highest. Me and Gregory playing first game in. I believe, yeah. And I have my phone on the charger, so we got everything we need to get here. Closing in on 3,000 likes on TikTok for TikTok. If you want to hit that. Oh, my light's not on. I was going to say something looks weird. There we go. The lights, I don't even know if it's a difference. GG. I think, what are we, 1-1 now in puzzle battles, I think? 1-1? I believe so. But yeah, we're waiting on a game here with a minute left. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm trying to think what time I'll be on tomorrow. I'm going to have to take a break in the stream because a mandatory meeting I have to do on Zoom. And I don't want to miss it because I don't know what the punishment is. And I don't want to find out, really. But I think I should stream early. I think it'll be the same thing. Just wake up, go to the gym, and then I'll be on stream after I record some short form videos. And then Saturday and Sunday, I have 2 birthdays. So I will not be able to be on this weekend. But I'll be back on Monday for the first day of classes. First day of senior year. And maybe we can hit 500 sometime next week. We're at 471, 29 away. I'm a huge goal there. Yeah, waiting on a game with 20 seconds left. Let's see if we can get this going. Hopefully we can win. We got second last tourney. I think I've won one of the tournaments today. And one I got cooked. So how are we in today, August 21st? 10-9. Is it 20? No, it's the 21st still. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. 960 bullet will commence now. Here's Gregory for game number 1. Alright, where do you go? Where do you go here? Oh, maybe Gregory's not here. Might take the loss. Might get a win by forfeit on the first game. Looks like I do get a win by forfeit. Okay, well, I feel it's kind of cheating. I got 2 points that I didn't earn or anything. Let's watch. Okay, we're playing Anshi here. Anshi, whoa, it's been a minute since I saw that name. Here to G6. You've been here before, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we played before. We're going to take the rook here in the corner. C6, pawn up. Queen here, so you can go E5 after. We're up the material to start the game, which is what you want to see in this type of game mode. Oof. Knight here to guard. Need to get my king out. My king has to get off this diagonal for me to have a real shot in this game. Queen over, and now I can go like bishop here to d7. Now I can castle and get to safety. Yeah, it feels much better. Take, castle here, and we're all safe. Oh, tough. You can't get the perfect streak. Hey, still a chance to go undefeated in games you actually play. Knight's going to go here in the center. I hope not, because I'm sure I'll play you. But if you do, that'd be impressive. Yeah, bishop c, go queen down. 27 seconds left. Yeah, I don't know why I did that exact move order. Now we're going to go offering the queen trade. Yeah, bad decision by me for sure. Rook's going to go down. Alright, we get the win there in our first real game. We got a win before, but that didn't really count because we got a win AFK. The first game we played, we were able to win that, and we'll take that for sure. d4, e3, c3, pawn to f4, knight here again. Getting our knight in the center of the board here on e5. They guard the fork. They see the fork. Very nice find by them. Bishop back, actually. Bishop up. Maybe I mishandled that. I was trying to reformat for an attack. Looks like they saw that the whole time, and I've kind of wasted some time here. We're going to go pawn here. Knight in. Take. Knight's going to drop back. They attack the knight. Attack the queen. Wow, playing very accurate. Queen's going to slide forward. Pawn forward here. Probably just castle just cuz. Get the king to some safety. King up guarding a2. I don't want to trade the knight off. That I do know. Oh, I guess this is trading the knight off. Up. You take the bishop. We finally get them to screw up a little bit. Queen 4 offering the queen trade. And now we have a winning advantage. Rook's going to slide. Rook's going to go up, and then Rook's going to double up here on the c file. Go knight over, Rook up, take once, drop, knight, take. Back, up. Oh, checkmate here. King in the corner, and we get that win. 2 for 2 in actual games. It says we're 3 for 3, but that first one does not actually count. Up. It's d3, e4. If they take, we'll take back. We can go bishop here to e3. Bishop to c2. Queen to g2. Queen over. And castle now, yeah. We haven't played too good to start off, honestly. Oh, whoa, we just blundered. Good thing they didn't find that one. Yeah, that pawn was just hanging there. The knight's going to jump forward to guard this central pawn. And their king's kind of weak now, so we're going to try and use that to our advantage. Their king is kind of weak. Going to take this in the center. Knight's going to hop here to c5. They're going to slide back. We're going to go queen here. Just trying to get active. They're going to take. They get their queen active, and now they're attacking me. They're counter-attacking. How do I... There must be a way to win this. Rook attacking. Oh, I see what I've been missing. I see. Yeah, I missed a very simple idea. Simply, what do? Pawn push, rook over. Take, up. King here. Up. Now, lose on time, tough. I got completely outplayed there on that game. Let's go to this next one. Yeah, they get active, attacking my queen on this diagonal, so I can't push my pawn forward. I'm going to reinforce in the center. Bishop gets active. We're going to take knight here. c4. Knight up here to c3 to guard this pawn here. Oh my god. My vision is lacking right now. I just lost a full piece. Lost a full exchange. And they have a lot going in their favor. Knight's going to slide attacking the bishop. King over. Queen up. As you can imagine, it is looking like it's going their way. Yeah. This is horrible. Checkmate. Dude, what an embarrassing run for the king there. We lost 2 straight. Can we win the third one? We're still in first, though, of 9 points. I would love to actually have a shot here. Yeah, that was disgusting. That was disgusting, dude. I just got cooked. Alright, playing Ali here. I have the white pieces. Pawn here to b6, c5. I'm going to push here to c4. I don't like the idea of doing another move instead of that. Knight to f6. I have my plan for this position. Let's just castle, get this out the way. So they can't checkmate me there on f7. Knight's going to attack the queen. Capture. And then queen's going to run here to f5. What is their response? This knight is stuck here. Take. They're going to castle here. Okay. Rook over to guard this knight. Just guard this pawn this knight's attacking. So many things in this position. Knight's just going to come forward. Yeah, now it's back to a pretty normal spot. Nothing too crazy is happening. The queen's going to get active. We're going to take this pawn here in the corner. Bishop's going to move. Knight's going to go back. What I'm going to try to do now is just run this pawn down the board. Queen's going to get out the way. Take. Knight's going to capture. Oh, I went on time. Just enough time left. They had a mate in 1. Thankfully, oh my god, thankfully they missed that. They were a little too slow. We get the win. Dude, that was too close for comfort. But we're still in first place, and now we're back on a win streak. Despite how we got here, doesn't matter. We just got to win out now. And we can try and maintain first. With a third of the time gone, we have 11 points. We're going to go bishop here to g7. Attack on this diagonal. f6 to get this light square bishop active. Just simply bishop here, and then we can finally castle. Not finally, we can castle. It didn't take us too long. d5, e5. This is a wonky position. We just want to get our pieces involved in the game. And it's kind of like a normal chess game right now. Like a little different, obviously, with the light square bishop this far over, but for the most part, this is pretty normal. We want to just limit where their pieces can move. They have not too many options. Drop back. Exchanging that knight kind of helps them, but this knight, that it is good. The other one was bad, so I didn't want to go for that exchange. They go over with their bishop, will take, and queen's going to slide forward. We're up on the clock, which is the main thing. More exchanges. h5. Queen up. Bishop over. Knight in. Rook over. Very slow process. Queen's going to slide up. I don't have to rush anything because I'm up 10 seconds. I'm going to drop back. I don't want to trade when I don't have to. We can slow roll this. That actually was just hanging for a second. I'm up 6 seconds. Knight's going to jump in on this square. Rook's going to come down, take this. Pawn forward. A free queen. And we're going to win this one on time, I think. And that is the win. We're still in first, or in second. Anshi has taken over. Playing Ali here. Oh, I go first. Up. I just messed up. I moved way too slow. Ah, no. Is the game just over? The game might just be over. I think I'll rook up. That is a crazy start. That is a crazy start to the game. We're going to go bishop here to d3. Knight here to f2. g3. Take. Knight's going to capture. They castle to the king side. I can't really castle the king side myself. Queen up to try and guard this. But the queen up is not really going to work. Take. That pawn once. Capture, capture. And maybe we can have this advantage. King's going to go forward. I'm not going to castle. Just going to bring our rook here to f1. And then go like c4. Oh, no. Queen back, avoiding a checkmate threat. Take once, take back. Back here with the queen. Now c4. And then now I can bring my knight towards the center. Alright, we're going to take this on the square. c4, d4 to guard this. Take, take. Fork. We're attacking the queen. They're going to drop back. Take. Guard. Back. Oh, here we go. Capture. Perfect. And take the queen. Perfect. We can just pre-move taking that knight. Check. No, dude. Oh my god, I was right there. I've been messing up a decent amount. I could not close it out. That's tough. Dude, I was just winning. If I move any quicker, it's game over. That doesn't matter. He was going to win that last game too in one move, so that's part of bullet. You're going to lose some close ones because with only a minute, a lot of times you just want to end up being close. The knight's going to slide. That is a heartbreaking one. The king ran away just perfectly enough. h5 though. Knight's going to drop back. Knight back here. Pawn forward. Pawn forward again on e4. Attacking it. And then we can go knight here to f6. Wow, they have a very nice position. Very nice position. Bishop's going to slide. Wow. Yeah, I can't really do anything. Yeah, I could do nothing about that. I saw that the whole time. And there was nothing I could do to stop it. It was a wonderful attack. Rook's going to slide over. I need a way to get my pawn active. Yeah, whatever. I just sacrifice this. Attacking their queen. Get the free queen. And that is how you turn the game around. Although not forced, you have to go for some tactics sometimes, even if you can't force it. Sometimes people mess up. That is a part of chess. Bishop's going to slide forward. You have to go up to guard losing that. They're going to attack my queen. Queen's going to drop back. Capture. Fork. Take that. Take here. Check. There should be mate eventually. Check. Check. There we go. We got checkmate that. 9-6. Oh, 7 for 7. Yo. He's in first. He's in first. 9 for 10 is crazy. I'm 14 points behind in second place. Dude is on fire. With more than half the time passed, feels like first place may be locked up. And I'm playing him again. up here. Is this a hidden talent of yours? This is crazy. 9 for 10, dude. Alright, here to d5, e5, f6, the knight. Oh, wait. Bishop here. Bishop takes. Bishop back. Oh, their knight's in. Their knight is going to get in here. Take once, take back. Dude, this is going to be nasty. It's going to be nasty. I'm playing a super sweat right here. Can we play unrated? So, Owen, I do tournaments if you want to join in the tourney. The way you join my club is called PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you're in it, go to the notes section. There'll be a link for this tourney. Very nasty. Yeah, that's disgusting, man. That's disgusting. Dude, like that. Dude, that's so crazy. We're going to go here to c3. We're up a pawn. We don't want to lose anything ourselves, so we're going to get out the way of that. I mean, I just got destroyed. Oh, pawn forward here to e4. Going to win this bishop here. Take. And we're off to a great start. In this game after that destruction last game, we're going to bring our knight towards the center. This is a great way to remind myself I'm not bad at chess, because that was crazy. Even if I lose this one, at least I'm playing good moves. Some good moves are being played on the board. Oh my god, yeah. Well, you can only say that for so long. I felt the jinx. And now I'm simply down a knight for a queen. So, as you can imagine, this one probably will not end up going up in my favor. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm just resigning this. On a 2-game skid. And we're playing the person who's taking us over with second. c6, e5, up here to d6. Bishop's going to slide. Bishop to e7. Centralize the bishops. That might be the idea here. Or go knight here instead. h5. d5 to open towards the center. Bishop here. And then we go knight to d. Okay, capture. Take. Alright, that's cool. Knight here to d6. Capture. And we can castle to the queen side. Alright, not too bad. We get a free knight here, so when we up some material, drop the rook back. They could take the bishop, but they go for this. We get 2 minor pieces for the knight, which is more than an okay exchange. Queen's going to slide up. Knight's going to slide in. They take the pawn. We have this check. Queen's going to go down. What a move. Knight x a3, attacking the rook. What is the legal response you could play? What could you play here? They push their pawn forward. We want to do queen captures check. Oh, maybe I could have done something different, but I go rook down. Still should be winning. Take. Check. And we get no mate, but we do get a winning endgame. Up a bishop and a lot of pawns, and we beat second place. We're playing first. The unbeatable person, first place Eli with 38, with less than a third left in the tournament. How do you join? So the way you join my club is PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you're in it, go to the notes section. There'll be a link for this tournament. And they push here to f6. Sorry, I would have responded quicker. I had my phone on the charger. Usually I don't, but it was pretty low, so I had to charge this before I... Oh. Yo. He's a demon. Alright. This is crazy. Why is this... This is like a random, insane skill level. This is nuts. I'm going to drop back up here. Dude, this is crazy. I'm in awe. What am I watching right now? We can go pawn forward. bishop here. Only chance I have, really. Dog. This is crazy, dude. This is so crazy. Oh, you can't even take because the knight is pinned. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. Rook forward. Dude. He is slicing through everyone on a 10-game streak, and I'm playing 5th place here. What does 5th place have for us? They go c4, f6, c6. Don't know why I went f6. That was a bit of a questionable decision. e5, then knight towards the center, maybe. Then we can castle the king side of the board. Get the king to safety. I'm about to lag out. My internet. Reconnecting. Okay. I'm going to castle here. Luckily, I didn't make a move in that time frame. Rook over. I will never guard my rook in 960. I've lost my rook so many times already today. Don't know why I cannot seem to keep it alive, but I cannot, alas. We're going to go knight here attacking the queen. Rook over. Bishop down. Attack queen. Take once. Now, how do we do anything else? Attack the knight. Attack. They're going to slide back, go up here. This is crazy. Alright, what can we do next with the knight? Is the knight trapped? It might be. I think it is trapped, yeah. I think we're just down a rook now, and we can just resign this. We're on a 2-game losing streak. Like, we're winning some, then losing a lot. That is the unfortunate part of this position. c3, d4, e4, bishop here to e2, f3, bishop here to d3. I could have also just pushed up to get a fork. We're going to castle to the king side. Bishop's going to drop back here to f2. Knight here to d2. Knight here to c2. b3. Up. Yeah, I should have probably done something differently. Oh, we're going to take that for sure. Over. That's the wrong square. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Apparently, issues are going to happen when I need to get a different mouse. Because I was not trying to go a4. I just wanted to immediately go down. We're going to slide over. Looks like it might end up working out for us. Rook over here, offering the rook trade. They take once, I'll take knight here. Oh my god, that's disgusting. I'm getting forked a lot in these games. And I just gave up a free rook. They're just up a queen for nothing. They have a queen and a rook, and I just have my 4 minor pieces. I mean, how do you even go about trying to not lose a game like this? Like, what is the plan even? Like, what would you try and do? Take. Over. Yeah. This one is probably not going to go my way. As you could imagine. Bishop's going to go back. Oh, free queen. Hold on. Hold on. 5 pawns is quite a lot, though. Wait, take? No, I ran out of time. No, I even could... I could have drawn it. This was a draw. If you take, you could have forced a draw. That is crazy. That is crazy. Alright, up. Bishop's going to go here to g3. A free bishop, and we're going to win another piece too. We win another piece. I'm going to take the rook, so we get the rook for free. Knight's going to jump up. Queen here. Queen over. Taking the center. Knight's going to come up. I just want to castle. Get some safety for us. Rook over, attacking the queen. Knight here attacking. Knight here attacking. Alright, now we can drop back. Take queen over. Trying to get here and stop any attack they have on the side of the board. We still have 30 seconds left. We have to stay focused to win this one. Rook's going to slide up. We can slide this other rook over here. Queen up instead of that way. Oh no, what a blunder. So they got a piece back now. No, they took a rook actually. They just took a rook. I'm only up a pawn. This is a horrible, horrible meltdown. Take this pawn here on E. Capture the knight. Push. Okay, we have some pre-moves here. And I win on time. Oh, that is crazy. Someone's to fill in. I guess so. 12 straight wins is nuts, dude. I mean, that is just insane. It's 12 straight wins for Bozo Chess. 14 for 15. 50 points. I mean, it's not even a competition. It's not even a competition here. Just destruction. A wrecking ball first places with 2 minutes left. I don't think I can catch him. You know, 30 away. Something tells me I won't be able to. But yeah. I'm 8 for 16. Second's 8 for 14, which is why they're ahead of me, although we both have 20 points. And then 17 for both 4th and 5th place here. So the minute 50 left. I don't know if I get into another one. We can watch one that's going on. Rob and Jeff. Wait. Oh, it's over. Jeff and Ali. They're fighting for 4th. Actually, who wins this will get 4th. And they might actually catch me and Robbie, honestly, if one of them's on a 2 game. So I don't know who I'm rooting for. I didn't see that. Oh. And White is going to win from a misclick. I know the feeling. Oh, but 9 seconds left. Maybe they win that. You forgot how to count. Understandable. When I first started, it was very difficult for me to figure that out. Ooh. Black's going to win. Black is going to win because of the clock. There it is. I'm playing the demon. The first place winner himself. First place winner with like 10 minutes left. It is truly. I'm in pain. Went from 1400 to 1199. Oh man. Ah. Dude, someone came in earlier. They went from 2806 to 2360. It's always a bigger fish. Not that that's not bad, but I couldn't imagine. That's a crazy drop. That's a crazy drop. Both of those are. You lost 200. But hey, man, I've lost a lot too. It's going to happen in chess sometimes, sadly. The sad reality of it. And I drop a free piece. Yeah. I've been getting smoked by first place here. Not even very fun for them, I can't. Or maybe it's fun just winning this much. But in terms of competition, I've offered no resistance. I've just been an object for their winning. I'm gonna go up. 6 seconds left. Will this tournament end finally? We've been getting destroyed here. 1 second left. I'm glad it's over. First place. I mean, truly disgusting. 54 points. 15 for 16. I mean, it's as absurd as it sounds. I got third, and then Rob Master Chess here. Rob Master 09 in second place. So, Owen Ali shout out with 19 in 4th place. GG to everyone. That'll be the end of this stream. I'll be on tomorrow. Make sure you check out me on all 3 platforms. PJ's Chess on TikTok and YouTube, and PJ's Chess 993 there and Twitch. In one game, game 1, you want, dude. That is absurd, man. We got to do this tomorrow so I can try and get you back.